welcome to WPT World Championship Day 2 live from the Wynn, Las Vegas. I am Ashley Frank, aka Pokerface Ash, and I am joined alongside the infamous Mr. Brent Hanks. Brent, what are you looking forward to here today on Day 2 of this main?
Well, let's see who's going to be reckless and get out there and perform. Rise the leaderboard, put themselves in position to really make a run. Etch their name into the cup, and we've got ourselves quite a table, Ash.
Yeah, very fun one here. Calvin Anderson leading the pack with 121 big blinds. Ryan Reese there at the bottom, but still has 19, and these players are going to be very fun to watch. So let's get into the action here.
Why not kick it off with a little ace-king suited?
Looks good to me. Raising it up, blinds are 3,000, 6,000, 6,000.
We got a lot of great players here. Ryan Reese, Calvin Anderson, by the way, one of the best. And, of course, we also have Maurice Hawkins.
Somebody getting stacked.
We're going to hear a lot of Maurice. Great play, TBD.
Yep. Sorry for your luck, buddy.
Yep, loves to talk, so it'll be fun.
You always get stacked on the first hand because the cards are set up like this. You understand why
well, that's simply not true, but maybe. All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
6 on the flop for Maurice.
It's right in the window. He's not wasting any time.
Not a board that Ari's always going to continue on. And this board highly favors Maurice in general now with the 7 on the turn. So Ari might peel here, but also likely to give up to this sizing. And does decide to let it go.
The cards are weird, man. That first hand's a mother.
Set.
Nice first hand to win there with the set for Maurice.
Can I get that over there?
That was a tip for him.
Yeah, I mean,
First hand's a mother.
And hit the flop.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what that means.
Home and I was gonna start laughing. Oh yeah, because I was gonna be like, "See, that's what I'm talking about." That didn't happen.
Players are mic'd up so y'all can hear
Can
the
I
action.
please listen to my headphones? I don't want to be this person. I have problems.
At least he admits it.
They messing up my vibe.
No, messing up his vibe. Keep an eye on Kurt Jewell.
Okay,
See
tell us about
directly
Kurt.
next to Maurice Hawkins in position. I've known him for years. One of the most aggressive players that I've dealt with. Now, times have changed.
Mm-hmm. Times have definitely
Maybe
changed.
not as reckless as he once was. And speaking of aggression, here comes Cal.
Nobody's
like come in. I want him to come in.
Oh, you want him to come in?
Yeah, I like time bank.
We haven't had an issue.
As you can see at the top of the screen,
like,
821 players left out of 2392 to start.
It does not.
Better for the game.
We're fast now. You don't sound too early. We're doing good.
I'm just saying in general, like it's better. Like,
Kurt defends his big blind here, queen 9 offsuit.
Okay, so you're actually being.
I think they said level 4.
It's right before the money.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that the 30 seconds make people do
Jack 6 for rainbow. And this is going to be a flop.
They see
He's
that
going to
30-second
c
run
bet
down,
and
they're
gets
like,
the
all
queen
in.
9 to fold. Calvin
You don't
picks
need
up
much time.
a small pot.
I already know what I'm gonna do before I do it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Check.
There's a benefit for you as well.
Legitimate chance there's a fist fight
I
today.
really don't even understand what people be thinking about. Is either you're doing it or you're not doing it. What do we think?
They want to second guess themselves.
I promise you, I go with whatever I think in a moment. What it is. Like if he would have said all in with my 6s, I would have like called.
I just got to water. Yeah. You would have called that all in. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty tight.
That's good to know.
As we settle in, kicking back, enjoying the action. Ash, let's also welcome our YouTube chat. The WPT YouTube channel. We are here with you. Go ahead and get involved with the chat. Any questions, comments you may have, we're happy to engage.
Yep. Hello to the chat. Thanks for being here. Ryan picks up a very playable hand under the gun. Queen Jack suited. Raises it up to 2 bigs.
No, but really, I don't really know you. So I know him. So like in my mind, it's just me and him at this table because this will be a moment that I will remember for the rest of my life was me and him. And Kurt, my guy Kurt, I know Kurt very well. So
Looks like Ryan's just going to get this one through.
Player 3, player 4.
Playing off
5.
Hoping to keep it that
about
way.
20 big blinds.
You get to know me, Calvin. All right.
I'm all right.
I know your name now. Ryan told me your name.
Nice.
I thought you were the singer.
Harris, huh?
Listen,
See that?
clean it up. Good cleanup.
You didn't think the underwear model?
I don't really watch.
Calvin Klein, you know?
I don't look at dudes in underwear. No Diddy. Don't do this.
Is that a no did? What was that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Under the gun. Yan? Is it Yan? Ace, queen, offsuit. Raising off a little over 20 big blinds. Stack.
So is this streamed somewhere?
I would imagine.
Yes, it is streamed live on YouTube. And another raise and take it, as no one's really had much to fight with here.
Is that what your plan is?
You're the only ones talking, so.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Because I was just curious, because you made like
I'm the
6
only one.
antagonistic comments. I just want to know, is that the role we're gonna go with me today? Is that what we're doing?
Over under
the
on
only person
him
talking.
being
Okay,
silent for.
Okay.
Okay.
We can talk without being antagonistic, can't we? I think we can. do
Going
that.
way
It's easy to do. We can have a good time. We can talk about all
under
the things that
on
don't
silence.
matter. Nothing's wrong
I
with
thought that's what we currently were doing.
that. No, you were antagonizing me. I don't understand why. And frankly, I'm hurt. I'm really hurt by your words. I don't really know how to respond. I'm getting a little sad.
Did we miss something? Did Calvin come after Maurice?
I don't think
Prior
so,
to the
Brent.
show?
I don't think so, Brent. I think he's creating this
Free from it.
right now. Cut off. Healthy stack. King, jack, offsuit. Raising it up. Folds around again to the big blind.
I can play a 1K with you. Left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go.
Left the hell out of it. It was at the series.
Not too much
You
to work
wouldn't
with
see,
there with the king 3 off and the big blind.
No. At
Nico
World
in the
Series,
chat,
you
how many
would see
days are
9
left
out
of this tournament? Well, this is day
Floated it
2.
with the old
And they're going to
ace
have a
3
live
suited.
stream every
Turn
single
the
day. Day
flush
3,
draw.
day 4, day 5, and then all the
then
way
bluff the
down
hell out of
to the final table,
Remember
which will be
that.
on December 21st.
You can put them in your backpacks. They have to be off over to the side over here.
I don't have a phone.
I know. Backpacks have to be off to the side.
My backpack got to be on the side. What is this? A nuclear transition? What do we?
So the
What?
lockers are over here for your phones. If you have a phone,
My
can't be in your
backpack?
pocket, can't be on the tables.
So where can I put it?
There's a,
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
I mean, I get it. People cheat, but we're not cheating. Sorry. what's-
Interesting dynamic of players here
Bro,
at this
they made me
table.
change my backpack. I can't even.
What else should I
Can't
put?
do nothing.
Be fun to see how this
I
table
gotta put my
develops
backpack over here? I gotta
throughout the
put it
day.
in my backpack.
Dynamic, stack sizes.
Backpack,
I just
put
want
it
to
in
know
my
what's going to happen to the backpack.
Yeah.
Excuse me, where to put?
you can keep them. You can keep them under here.
Is it secure enough?
I,
14,000.
Notice that Ryan Reese passed on 8-6 suited on the button. Has that awkward stack size, does not want to have to raise fold.
Exactly,
And
yeah.
also aware of Cal. Look at Cal go to work. It's almost like he just knew
Right.
I mean,
he'd be facing punishment.
I mean, sorry, it's over here. It is. I can put that back out there.
And so Yan taking the king deuce offsuit as a raise
I was maybe
fold,
gonna
most
check.
likely, and he does let it go. When you raise that hand like king deuce offsuit, you're mostly hoping your opponent just has napkin cards, puts them in the muck, but not this time.
I would adjust immediately against Cal. Even if he does have napkin cards, he can come with a variety of 3-bets. He's often going to defend in position. He is just a nuisance at the table. One of the best all-around players in the world when
Yeah.
it comes to really every game in poker.
Yeah, so like you said, adjust. One of the things I would do is employ a limp all strategy against
that.
him. Especially, I'm not familiar with him, but as you said, with his play style, yeah, absolutely. Good time to kind of limp a lot of hands.
Trying to kill people's hands today?
On purpose.
It's the second time.
That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, like when I woke up today, I said, you know how I'm gonna win? Give people hands when I fold.
It's a
That's what I
strategy.
told myself. That's my strategy.
Folds around to Ryan on the cutoff, ace 8 offsuit, sub 20 big blinds.
Who knew
We've
they was
talked
up
a
on
lot
this table
about
before
picking
they got
hands
here? You
that
guys knew?
block
I
strong
didn't
ones,
know
so you can
they
start
were on
opening
I didn't even know what table
hands
I'm
like
on.
ace 8 offsuit. You rather do that than hands like, for example, the 8-6 suited, as we saw him fold earlier. You block more. You're able to stack off with
Listen to that
SPR.
theory you've got going
Oh.
there. You are a
Harmony, I got
student of
shirt
the
on,
game.
we're all together.
I'm a little bit of a nerd,
Wow.
Brent. Yeah, and you want to flop hands that can stack off with his stack size. So, 8 high flops, ace high, happy to get it in. So that's why you want to choose hands like this versus like hands like ace 8, 6
That's not
suited,
even
for
from
example.
Bart. We don't
Nevertheless,
find one of those stores in the mall.
looks like we got a call on the button and in the big blind. So we're going to go 3 ways to 3 deuce 5 rainbow. Good flop for Yan here. Ryan still with ace high.
What's up, Kurt? We played a long time.
Wait a minute. Is all right? That 12,000.
That's wonderful. Faster than
Ryan
me,
with his
different
gutter.
better than- like this one. I want my music, bro.
Oh, 12,000.
Yan puts in the call in position. We're going to see a turn card.
You saw me dancing, right? Like that's my whole vibe lately. The last couple of months, I've been dancing the whole tournament.
Oh my goodness, 6 comes in. Straight for Yan now.
Might be difficult for Ryan to give Yan too many 4s unless it's exactly pocket 4s. Maybe a hand like 5-4 suited.
Right, it's exactly what I was going to say. Maybe a 5-4 suited.
This is gonna be a good day for me. I'm gonna tell you why in a second.
And Ryan getting dicey here because he only has about 10 bigs behind.
Just stone dead. He's hoping to get this through. I would imagine if Yan does call, Ryan would have to wave the white flag on the river.
Yeah, the 6 not particularly a great card in general for Ryan.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, that's brutal.
Is he going to think he can get value top, but you're losing to so many hands here.
Yeah, I don't know what we would be getting value
Yeah, just makes a pair, which is he probably thinks is a good thing.
I suppose we can beat ace 3, ace deuce, ace 5 suited that would have been coming along for the ride on the flop, but now would be effectively turning those hands into a bluff. Is Yan the kind of guy that can and would do that?
Right, and this is a gross bet here for Ryan. It'd be almost half his stack to call. Kind of a gross spot for Ryan here. Like you said, it comes down to player type. Is he bluffing here? Is he using the sizing on the river as a bluff?
All right, what can he have, right? Hands like 5-4, pocket 4s, 6-5 suited, sets all come to mind. He called flop. He again called turn. No flush draw present. We beat nothing but a pure
Oh,
bluff.
what a great fold by Ryan. Some players just flick it in there, making top on the river, but you're just beat a lot of the time.
Not a world champion, Ryan Race.
Yeah, very nice fold and nice hand for Yan.
How could you fold it?
Now Ryan down to 64,000, which is a little over 10 bigs, so hopefully he can get something going here. Marie's still getting situated.
Party. But things would have been different though because I'm a secret agent. I'm a secret agent. I'm a secret agent.
Good enough for Race the Beast.
Yeah, this is going to be a great hand to
55,000.
shove, or effectively shove. He raises to 55, almost his whole stack. Now, Yan the cutoff. Ace 10.
I don't know about you, but when I'm all in for 10 bigs and I've got King Jack suited, I want the call.
Sure.
I don't want just the blinds and antes. I want to get it in there. Double up or be eliminated.
Yeah, it's a great, well above average shove here from the hijack. King Jack suited, and he gets it through. So position there, gets the ace 10 to fold because he has to worry about the players in the blinds. Gets it through, much needed
When
pot.
did you learn to speak Russian? As a kid? Yeah, Russian. Yeah, people that spoke around you, or did you learn to speak it like I go to Spanish class?
No.
You learned it through.
Yes, this is live. For those asking in the chat, we are on a slight delay, but we are live. This is day 2, just started.
Yeah, them streets.
Yeah, we're talking to
Yeah,
you,
that's what I'm talking
Nodneth, in the chat.
Streets.
Yeah, if you have any questions, we'd love to engage with you in the chat. Going to be here
What did you
all
almost
day.
call him with?
Great Zach Attack says, let's go Preston McEwen.
Hey,
Him.
shout out
What
to
did you almost
Preston.
call him?
Still in there.
I bet.
Yeah, I just did a
You
study
almost told
session
me,
with
I
him,
bet.
actually.
A little studying.
Yeah.
Getting him ready for the day,
Getting
or
me-
perhaps a bit of both.
Getting me ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he does some coaching, so
What did he
I
have? I don't know. Did he open? I
hit
went
him
to
up
put
for
my
some
phone
tips and
away.
tricks,
he didn't
and
open.
Maurice waking
He
up
didn't
with
open
it
at all.
in the big blind. Small blind limps. $20 big shove, effectively.
Man, I don't know.
Oh, no, he just raised to
hearts-
56. Yeah.
No, I think it was. He had a bunch of green chips.
go
Maybe
look
it was
later.
56, but I thought he sent it in.
Yeah, me too.
That's what you
Either
tell
way,
me
he's
now.
going to get the 9-8 to fold.
Does.
You're too late.
They'll break it. They break your ass down like a scientist, down to the compost, boy.
Yeah, so on the
I would love
screen,
to see
we
what
will
a book
get
says about my
Chronic.
game.
We will get
I
it
want to know what the book
up
says,
on the
'cause I
screen
think
for
it
you,
might
but
say it's
about
trash.
800 players
But it
started the
works.
day out of about 2,300 players-ish, give or take. Yeah, it does say on the
They'd
screen
be like,
there.
yo, that game is
Shout out
trash,
from
but
Lone
that
Butte.
shit print. That shit weird.
Hello. My old stomping grounds. Hello,
This
hello.
game is trash. but
Lone
it
Butte?
prints, boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
My home casino back in Arizona. Love them.
Now,
Miss
what
them.
part of Arizona is that?
That was like Chandler area.
All
Chandler,
right, what part
Arizona.
of Arizona is Chandler?
Phoenix-ish?
area? Phoenix, there we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
I'm familiar with Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard of it.
There we go. 787 players left. 2392 total entries in this 10K main. I'm not sure we're going to reach the money bubble tonight, perhaps. If not, tomorrow. Either way, going to be a fun day. Action-packed. Stick around with us. So now we see the button raised to 15,000, and Maurice folds the king 10 off in the small blind.
Just out.
I should have put your
Yeah.
ass all in, but I didn't.
Bogdan waking up with a very good hand with his stack size.
Right now?
Right then. I really had a good hand. I just folded. It's all good, bro. I got my big blind, you got my small blind. We're good. Even on that little transaction. I don't have a problem with that. We just got a free 10 hands or whatever. We're good. Sick thing is, could have been real good. My little party. Real nice little party-ation. Party. To the party.
Folds to Maurice
Have
on
you
the button.
read this shirt, by the way?
I have not read it yet.
right,
I've
get a
kind of
look at
tried
that.
not to read it.
He's
Like
got the
crazy.
aces now. He's going to go to work. But
Oh my
when you have a
goodness.
chance,
Take a read.
take a read. Yeah,
Okay.
the T-shirt. Here comes Jewel, by the way. Small blind, the 2 7s.
Yeah, and you can go either way here. It's fairly deep-ish.
7-7.
And so, yeah, he's going to take it as a call. Pocket aces on the button for Maurice.
299.
That's it right there. 300.
And this flop might save
$2.99.
Kurt. King, queen, 5.
It's a good day.
And he's going to show it again. Probably setting himself up to bluff later.
Wow. Setting monsters on the final table.
I put
They're not moving
3
you.
kids
Oh.
through college
That
playing
T-shirt,
poker.
they're not moving you
Unfortunately, they weren't my kids.
That's
Let's
kind of
just
funny,
say,
actually.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
don't
good
know who said that
I
quote.
would
I
love
couldn't
to
quite
be
make
moved.
out the name, but
Got a whole playlist. I
Not
got
bad.
some good stuff, man. I've been scrolling and going through the music. I had some
Max
songs.
Shapiro?
is that a
ready.
lawyer?
I have no idea.
Sounds
Still
like a
not
lawyer.
Ready. I got to get ready in a
Poker
different.
and chill
I'll
shirt there.
take this Ace King Aces stuff. I'll take this all day.
Isn't there a
Let's go.
Shapiro and Shapiro?
Let's go.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Not
Kurt
familiar
was
with
gonna
law.
be
Good for
risky.
you.
I was like,
I'm
ooh.
Some of
not.
us have been through many trials.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Bad.
Lawsuits.
Thankfully not.
You're young.
Maurice takes a nice one with the pocket aces. Immediately back with the ace 5 off in the cutoff. Raise it up. He goes a little bigger than 2x. He goes 2.5-ish. And he takes it down.
Feels good to play poker on a bigger level. I'm always in some desolate ass city, hanging out with the peoples of the world.
Maurice plays a lot of the circuit events, as most of you
winning 50
probably know.
grand.
50.
I don't have a problem doing it.
15, I think so.
Well, he's been knocking on the door for a number of big tournaments, but I don't really think he's made his mark at the World Poker Tour quite yet.
Not quite yet.
Maybe it's the one.
Might be. Certainly plays some street poker, exploitative poker, and is known to do really well on the circuit stops. Calvin now.
They took my phone. They took my phone because I'll be FaceTiming my kids and shit. Got lucky I took my phone because I'll be talking to everybody else.
This is another hand I would love to see if I'm Ryan Stack.
Good
10
luck,
big
y'all.
blinds, pocket nines, all in.
Thank you.
Calvin's under the gun range should technically be a little bit stronger than the ace-7 here.
Yeah, that's kind of how he operates.
So Ryan probably expecting to get called by almost every hand here, but not the ace-7 as much. He lets it go. But Ryan probably happy to take it down.
I'm about as GTO as you are, I think.
Calvin, what just happened here? How did you raise under the gun?
Yeah.
You folded for like 10 bigs.
Yeah, as I was saying, shocking there.
You know?
What in the GTO is that?
That was not a GTO raise. Funny.
Ukraine, you wouldn't do no shit like that, would you? Oh, no shot. Ukraine would have called you in a heartbeat. I'm better than 30%. Let's go.
Brent, we might not have to do a lot of talking today.
Great news.
Yeah. 299 players paid. Min cash is 19.6. Thanks to our mod in the chat. Shout out to Noli.
We're playing for more than $3.1 million.
Yeah, actually, let's not forget about that.
3.1 million in change for first.
That's insane. Absolutely insane. What a time to be alive in the poker world. Maurice getting busy again. King 7 hearts. Gonna get a call from the big blind. 8 with ace-6. Flop king 8 deuce. 2 diamonds. Good flop for Maurice here. Bet small and gets the fold.
Hawkins is hot early.
Yeah, getting cards and then getting in the right position to raise and take these spots. Beautiful set here at the WPT World Championship.
I don't say anything, there's no sound.
We're waiting for you.
You guys got to stop.
We're waiting for you to
bullshit.
open up.
That ain't, like, come on, guys. You guys can talk too, man. Damn. Hold on, watch. What's going on up here, man? I got to stop this, man. Come on.
Well, we are playing for a lot of money. See, and these players, some of them maybe never played on a live stream feature table.
It's easy to get nervous.
Yeah.
You know, a little tense.
Absolutely.
Not Maurice.
No.
Almost like he belongs.
He lives for
On
this
camera.
type of thing,
Yeah.
honestly. Ryan cut off another good hand. Going to choose to raise this one up.
Maybe a little too good rather than just shipping it in. He's hoping to, I would imagine, get it in. Is ace-10 a considered hand where we could raise fold when we face resistance? We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Ryan raises it with the intention to fold or not, but here, unlucky. Good for Calvin, though. Pocket queens.
Notice the size.
Very small C-bet. Or, sorry, excuse me, 3-bet.
And he would do this, by the way, with total napkins. He keeps the sizing small.
Interesting.
Keeps you on your heels. He will 3-bet fold often.
Interesting. Yeah, very interesting size, but Ryan is shorter. What do you do now facing this?
Well, he knows he's either getting snap called or it will be a snap fold if he rips it in.
Wow.
How disciplined is Ryan Race?
28.
That's sick.
Yeah. Great fold there. In theory, I suppose a small 3-bet screams strength, which maybe these players don't know.
You never great.
Although I'm sure Ryan knows how Calvin plays, but
just trying to get better.
I wouldn't know what to do against that raise size either.
Amazing.
Like Cal just so capable of having like ace-5 off there.
Yeah.
And then putting you in that spot.
Also, I was going to say I like Ryan's raise because you can get called by worse aces in the blinds, for example, and just get a double that way. You know, there's more than one ways to win the hand than just shoving, 'cause you get worse hands to fold. So I like the raise, but even better fold there. Nice fold by Ryan. And now he picks up another hand. This one just wants to rip it. You want to deny equity.
Good luck.
65 pounds.
You're flipping or crushing, most likely.
Oh, how about crushing?
There we
As
go.
you
That's
stated.
prime example of you're either crushing or flipping, most likely. Here it is, all in call.
Ace-jack right here.
Our first
Oh, nice.
all in
You
call of
found
the
that you
day.
wasn't flipping with.
Pocket eights
Crazy,
versus
dog.
pocket nines. And Ryan in great shape for the double here.
Yes, here at the WPT, we have 2 contestants in. We have Ryan in seat 2 and Ukraine in seat 6. We're going to the flop.
Take it away, Maurice.
Currently, we have
Uh-oh.
It's never easy.
backdoor
You hate to see that for Ryan.
XYZ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, now an open ender though for Ryan. To the river we go.
Bingo.
Suck, resuck, as they say.
And I was not going to tell Ryan that I had Queen 8 offsuit under the gun, and that would have been a 1-outer. We're not going. I wouldn't even told him. But now back
Absolutely
here at the WPT, Ryan is
filthy.
doubled up, and he's feeling a little bit
Yeah.
better about life after the 2-out.
All is fair in poker.
Yeah,
Really,
and
you
I'm
know?
selfishly
Back to
happy
you,
to see
Bob.
Ryan double, as I'd love to see him play at the stable. So nice hand, Ryan. That was a fun roller coaster we just went on. Roller coaster ride.
That's crazy.
That's good TV there.
That's crazy. Did you guys set that
way
up?
ahead, way
I
behind.
feel
Zach
like that was
Underwood in
set
the
up.
chat saying Reese might
Hey,
be
Bob,
the
what
most
do you think?
underrated poker
All right,
player
good.
out there.
Double rack.
Fair. You know, plays a lot of no limit. Really doesn't play anything else other than no limit.
Okay, one of
So
those
if we're
strictly.
talking no limit hold'em.
Better than
Okay.
5 on the turn.
Nice.
But yeah, he's a true grinder. He travels. Had him down in
He's over
Texas
out there.
for
Oh, open
events.
in
He's out
versus
here in
a
Vegas.
set?
He'll go international.
Yeah, like a,
Just
He has to hit an 8 then, right?
out there pounding and puts up results ever since becoming the world champion
Bro, the 8's not good at all.
10 plus years
came out
ago.
2 outs.
Wow.
Yeah, not on that. Not on that.
Oh, he flopped a straight draw?
Yeah. It's 4-6.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4-6.
That shot would get it.
Still talking about that last all in. It was a fun one.
Read the class. Oh, my bad. I thought he didn't have nothing but running cards.
Ace,
That's
Queen of
crazy.
Hearts for Ari, raising onto the gun.
Take it down.
Sub 20
Yeah,
big
I didn't
blinds.
see that part. My bad. That's why I can't be an announcer. I can't even read the board. Can I go get my glasses, bro? That's why I wear shades, because I barely can see. And I go to sleep. If I had them shades on, I go to sleep. The reflective shades. You guys look cool.
I'll let you borrow them if you're going to go to sleep. No.
That would be a combative comment number 7 coming from Calvin. We're going to keep a tally on how many combative comments Calvin's going to say to Maurice today.
Sure.
We're at 7. I think it's going to be 13 before something goes down.
I've yet to hear one, as Maurice would state, combative comment from Calvin. The count's at 7. I haven't heard one.
I haven't heard a single.
I promise this isn't selective hearing.
Calvin, though, in the hijack, Ace Jack offsuit raises to 2 bigs. I feel like Maurice likes to kind of instigate perhaps a little bit, maybe.
It's part of the process
Maybe.
for Hawkins. It really is. The speech play, try and get under great players' skin,
You, buddy.
force them to make mistakes
Yep.
as best you can.
I know this. Is that the definition of lucky?
Yeah, that is actually
Wherever
a
it was.
whole extra layer in
We start
poker.
at the turn, yeah.
That
Let's start
matters.
at the turn and comment about the luck. You're unlucky to get lucky.
Not only do you have to
Think
play
about
your
it.
cards, but the mental game.
This doesn't even feel like the
Now,
WPT
Peter
anymore.
chimes in and says, I'll
It's
let
like a
you,
home game.
what Calvin said was, I'll let you borrow them if you're going to go to sleep. I believe in reference to the sunglasses.
Okay.
Now I'm getting hot.
I don't know if that's combative. It's just, you know,
Cold, hot, hot, I'm cold.
essentially saying maybe shut up.
You look?
Maybe.
All right.
You gonna get a read on me?
Yan.
You don't want me to play this hand right here. Trust me.
About 30 bigs to start the hand.
Good
Raises
for you if I fold.
ace 10 offsuit.
Good fold.
You don't want me to actually play a hand on button against you. That's probably bad for you, buddy.
If you can get players to get outside of their game, get in their head. There are chips to be made that way too in poker. Nevertheless, we're going to go heads up. Ari with a very nice hand in the big blind and does flop an open ender. Jack 9 deuce 2 hearts and no hearts.
Check.
This decides to check this one back. It's a great card for Ari to start bluffing if he chooses.
Not necessarily terrible for Yan as well, having the ace of spades, a 10 in his hand as well.
Yep.
If he decided to get a little cuckoo.
Yeah, kind of a mergey board for both players.
16.
Yan does start betting here.
Cuckoo declared.
Ari getting a good price to just call.
What up, Jay?
Yan staring him down. Does just call. Brick River. Check, check.
Maybe. I know Ari has
Oh,
quickly checked.
Ari
And Yan,
checked.
I think now deciding, is ace-10 good enough for showdown? Or do I have to try and bluff in hopes of folding out what could be a 7?
Ace high good here.
Very nice.
Enough
Gives the
for
great
10.
news.
Yeah, he loved to take it there with ace high on that board.
OG1 Kenobi as well as
The 8th, you
Chronic.
get my stack. It's an 8.
well, Chronic, I don't know how to say the rest of your name. Notables left in the field. Yes, there are plenty. I just saw Tony Dunst of the WPT. He doubled up in this event. Vince Van Patten, another broadcaster that works alongside Tony Dunst. He still
giving you
is
2
in the
microphones
field
now because you talk so
as
much.
a healthy stack of 375,000. And if you want to know what I know, head on over to WPT.com, WorldPokerTour.com. Click on the live events, updates, and it will show you a number of players that are still out there fighting.
just keep
Notable
taking my-
pros,
I
personalities
just
in the mix.
I'll be moving around.
This one caught my attention. Mikita Bonsakuski, I call him the milkman, one of the, I would say,
It's
most
crazy, though.
feared high rollers, poker
Okay.
players in the planet. He's in the field playing.
Fun.
Has a pile as well.
Ooh.
7.
All right, we have a raise from Calvin. 9-8 suited under the gun 1, and then
Land too
Artem
tight. Land too tight.
wakes up with a monster next to act with
I was
ace
playing-
king.
playing a little
Gonna
different.
3-bet it up to
All the shit.
33,000.
At 4-7 when you had that hand against Ryan, you have been dusted in that one. Turn
Yeah, you
6.
can play 4-7. Where are you going?
Huh?
You're not going to play 4-7. for
Both
raise.
players fairly deep here. We'll see what Calvin decides to do.
Let's see it. Do it. Prove it.
Oh, you don't play 4-7 to a raise?
Now, the old Cal,
You want me to prove it?
100% never folding. The new Cal, still 100% never folding.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Got a C3.
based on what you said about him, I don't think he's gonna be folding the 9-8 suited. So we're gonna go. Oh my goodness!
How in the world does this flop happen?
Flush versus the gutter and the nut flush draw.
Play my game.
Straight draw, 2 overs. Oh my goodness.
What do you think about that? You think I can play 4-7?
And the
Action
10 of
flop.
clubs does not help Artem. That can be eliminated from all of the outs in the deck. It would give Calvin a straight flush.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't imagine Artem is ever folding here.
Kurt, you think I can play
See how
4-7 to a
Calvin
raise?
proceeds.
Oh, okay. All right.
Flops the flush.
No.
Both stacks very deep.
Yes,
I know
indeed.
Ryan. I know Kurt. And I actually know him, but I don't know his name.
3-bet pot. Artem goes 20K.
I just know Ari very well. I just don't know his name.
Raise. 63.
He's going to build it right here, right now. 63,000 from Calvin to go.
Yeah, and Calvin does have some hands that want to deny equity that hit this flop.
I'm going to start playing poker.
Can play the
Thank you for
this
making me
raise this
happy.
way
Did
with a
Artem
lot of
just
hands.
arrive with a mask on this shot? He
I'm
must
about
have
to
just
start.
pulled
I think
this
he
up from under the
just,
hood.
yeah, he just pulled it up.
He looks like a new
Basically
player.
woke me up. You said,
Doesn't
"Maurice,
wanna give away
you're
any
not
tells
playing
in this
game."
big
And
pot
basically, I'm
brewing.
Because I wouldn't fold it, damn flush draw, and the 7-3 heart right there.
I think they're deep enough for him to just call here. You can also. Okay, does call.
The fold was certainly not an option.
No.
He's not going to fold with the ace of clubs in his hand.
We got to play some poker. Obviously, that's what's going on.
Big pot brewing, 207,000 in the middle.
Yeah, very curious now, sizing-wise, what Kelvin lands on. Even if we're up against a hand like ace-king, ace-queen that does contain the ace of clubs, you
Yep.
want the action while also denying some equity. But if we're up against really big hands, sets,
Yeah.
which could be jacks or
Yep.
queens,
I think he wants to target a stronger portion of Artem's range. So I would like to see a little chunkier of size here. Let's see what he chooses.
That's 93,000.
does come with
They
93K.
gonna make a week off this thing. What you think, Kurt? How much you think they're gonna make a week off the club WPT Gold?
And is the price right for Artem to continue to want to call, or is there a world in which he just goes bananas? Having that ace of clubs in his hand thinking, buddy, you can't have the nuts.
Right.
I've got the ace of clubs. And he's just going to land on call.
Sets up this pot for lots of options on the river. This is going to be an interesting river. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know if Artem wanted to see that card. Might get him into some trouble.
You're exactly right. It at least keeps you in the game, so to speak. You're going to now have to make a decision. Is ace-king ever good? What semi-bluffs are we beating that Calvin could have had going check, raise, flop, barrel, turn, and again now, of course, what we can see will, I would assume, be jam river.
Yeah, and be really curious to see what Calvin does here.
30-second break.
Kind of love this card. If you're Calvin, you can extract value from more hands like ace-queen, pocket aces. Bets big, 245.
Oh, look, does not go for all
Almost
of it.
his whole stack to call. Gross.
He allows him to now be able to call and leave himself a little bit of cheese on the plate.
Such a tough spot for Artem, especially against a player like Calvin. King 10 gets there as well, too. So
It does. What King 10 combos could Calvin have that would have called the 3-bet pre? All of the suited varieties, of course.
For sure. Doesn't really have a hand like King 10 off with the King of Clubs here, so pretty much just only the suited variety.
I don't know what we beat. Maybe hands like 9-10 suited that just, of course, would have airballed flopped. This is a
great
lovely
fold. Yeah, you just don't beat much there on the river, even making top pair, and I think that's a spot where players make a lot of mistakes in a vacuum.
Ace of club or the king of club? Because the hand consists of one of those cards. I just don't know which one.
Well, Maurice, you're
Ace of
right.
club or the king of clubs?
If he was talking to Artem,
To answer
he's
your
right.
question, you'll just give me another number and my
Another number?
you'll victimize
He thought Calvin had the ace or king of clubs.
Victimize myself? I am not a
my
victim.
answer.
I am not a
On
victim.
whatever answer I say, you're going to be like, oh, I'm
combative is the word.
Yeah,
I use.
but
you
I'm
can
combative.
you can make a comment without it being combative. You know.
Yeah, I
There are other
could,
comments
but like that's normally how I
That's
would
just
respond
how
to
you
that.
do it. That's
Because you're just wrong. That's the problem. You had neither one.
But that's
of
not
them,
combative. I could be wrong and then not be
So like the
combative.
way that I would say it though is that like.
How would you say it? Come on, let's see. Let's hear it.
I mean, it's just a combative thing, no matter what. It's just like you're the victim, so like anything.
I am not a
says-
victim.
Oh, boy.
I am the bear.
You definitely play the card of that for sure.
I don't play the victim.
You're playing the card for sure.
No. You're being combative. Don't try to change things because of who you are. Stop that shit.
Oof, all right.
You were being
Shots are
combative.
being
That's okay.
fired a little
Down,
bit
down.
here.
Be friendly and conversate. You know what I'm saying?
Might see some
Doesn't have to
haymakers
be like
thrown today.
all that other
And Maurice
stuff.
has
You can just be
instigated
like
all of this.
Converse, whatever it is at the table, without like.
There's no shame in
indirectly
folding
making
small blind.
comments.
It's not a big deal.
Folds to the small blind. Ryan's newly doubled stack here, going to limp with the 10-8 suited.
Well, his hand didn't consist of an ace of clubs, so yours probably did. I just love it.
What a flop. Unfortunate for Ryan that Ian doesn't have much of anything. Perhaps he could turn this hand into a stone cold low to no equity bluff, I presume. Mostly just gonna fold this. Ryan betting 1 big blind. He thinks better of it and puts in the fold. Nice hand from Ryan. Maurice calling it again, saying you flopped a flush. How does he know?
This is gonna be a good day. I've made the nuts in 5 out of 10 hands.
Now, I can't help but notice as I pull up my Twitter feed,
Oh.
lovely photo you took of the two of us advertising this broadcast, and my colleague,
Oh.
the one and only Jeff Platt, the Reaper himself, who's down in a location that we shall not disclose, working on another show. He replied, Ash, saying that privilege is an interesting word to use in this spot in reference to your tweet, saying you've had the privilege of being able to commentate with me.
Yes.
And
I said such a privilege to commentate with this guy.
I can't help but wonder if perhaps he was being sarcastic.
You know, I would love to think the best of Jeff. You know, I don't like to assume he's being, sarcastic here. He did say good luck to us, so.
Well, that's very kind of him. Yeah. Wishing us luck.
What's up, Jeff? One of my favorite guys in poker.
He is wonderful.
Mr. Jeff Platt.
Here at the WPT, we have the A7 offsuit by Ukraine, facing Kurt's 10-10.
We don't even have to work, Brent.
No, Maurice does a fine job. Bogdan, all in, tournament life. Of course, Kurt Jewell never folding the 2-10s. Believe the money's in there. Here we are.
Yep, gonna see all 5 cards here. See at the top left of the
Or is
screen.
it like a ping?
723 left in this field.
Is it like go?
Not a ton working for the ace-7
Like,
here.
is it a grown man saying go? Or is it like ping? I'm gonna find the answer out later.
Bogdan
Can somebody
all in
tell
and
me,
at
is
risk.
this person telling him go?
Now one of his outs gone.
Middle of the hand.
Cannot hit the ace of
Let him
spades
finish-
anymore.
Let him do the river.
Okay, do the river. We'll find out. We'll find out later.
And that is going to be all she wrote for Bogdan. GG's. Nice hand for Kurt there, waking up with the pocket 10s.
What's your name? Sam. Is it a man's voice saying go?
Could be a woman. Why can't it? Can't be a woman's voice.
Go.
You can deal the turn.
You can do the turn.
Yes, that's how they operate here in the world of live streams and television, Maurice.
He
Say
left his
producer, director in the
We'll
ear
find them.
of the dealer. Got to get those great shots. Maurice wouldn't know. He doesn't play on very many streams. Not really invited to many, Ash. Doesn't make a lot of the larger final tables. Crushes the smaller circuits, though. So we
Indeed.
welcome Maurice to the big show.
Indeed. Crushes the small ones indeed. Getting busy with Jack 9 suited under the gun. Raise it to 15. Maurice gets it through. Over 400K in his stack, so he might be with us for quite a while today.
I'm fine with it. You know, we need the heel.
I want to just start dancing.
Guy that's going to chat. He's going to dance now, I believe. Did I hear dancing declared?
Yeah. Get the shot on that.
No, we got it on Ukraine at the moment.
They won't let me listen to music, so I just. 'Cause I'm happy.
There we are.
'Cause I'm happy.
Cutting a rug. Well, when he's winning pots, he's no
a
doubt
lot like
happy.
Christmas.
Kurt waking up with a nice hand under the gun. Ace King of Hearts. 13,000.
Don't take a lot for you to
Now,
want to play against
this
you,
should
Kurt.
be
'Cause I like you
a
a lot.
flat.
And I don't like many people. So
If I know Maurice. Let's see.
this is ridiculous. This
Does
is
flat.
ridiculous,
You're
Kurt.
going to be flatting a lot of your strong hands out of big
This
blind.
is ridiculous, Kurt. That's all I can tell you. Just
Facing
damn
an under
right
the gun
ridiculous.
raise. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
This could be a little trouble. And Maurice decides to bet into the pre-flop raise or one big blind, one big blind
Just
here.
betting the minimum. He has a tendency to sort of see where he's at, so to speak, in these spots. I've noticed that over the years when I've watched him play. This is problematic.
Holy cow. Yeah. Kurt does not want Maurice to fold.
Think about what I
He's
said.
also betting pretty small, trying to set his own price. Kurt setting up for a river raise.
And that card just bailed out Maurice. If it was a brick, I think that Kurt Jewell was going to get some action.
Yeah.
But now the one-liner to the straight presenting itself. And it's like ace-jack get there.
Yeah. Certainly a stack saver there for Maurice. Just snap open folds it.
Nice hand, Kurt.
He shows it.
No.
Of course. Nice hand. Well hand.
I hate
Nice
to
hand.
see that. Maurice confident in his decision was correct. Let's take a look at our stacks. They've moved around. So Calvin's at front, 158 big blinds. Kurt, Maurice, Artem, Yan, all healthy. Ryan Reese doubled. He has 28. And Ari, 17 big blinds. What are your predictions for this table, Brent?
Oh, I don't know. Maurice to keep singing and dancing, small balling, trying to irritate everybody. I think Calvin Anderson will continue to have a day. I also think, knowing his style, he will be very involved in a variety of hands, trying to put people in spots.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on that. Calvin Anderson versus Maurice Hawkins. Where out of spite, I think Cal may give Maurice a very tough time.
Yeah, Calvin almost to the Millie Club also, to note. And yeah, Ryan Reese, 28 big blinds. He's got one of those stacks where it'd be fun to see how he maneuvers this.
Just kind of Ryan Reese's style, by the way. He's not really known for running up chip stacks. He's always known for just making deep runs.
Okay.
Playing really solid poker.
We've seen him get away from some hands.
Right.
We've seen him maneuver quite well here so far. Calvin picking the 6-5 offsuit, which is in line with kind of what you said about him. Not afraid to play pots in position here. Artem with one of those hands. Oh my goodness, what world are we living in right now? Maurice wakes up with pocket kings.
Re-raise. 53,000. Hold.
Picks a good sizing here out of the small blind.
Keep in mind all of the table talk to Maurice continuing to call Calvin combative, trying to sort of set up these spots, but Cal is not falling for it. Does not take the bait.
Yeah, and I think that's part of his game. And when people start over-adjusting and over-correcting is where that profitability comes in for Maurice, as Artem might perceive Maurice as a super loose player. He's just 3-betting here. But he does land on a good decision there as he was crushed and puts in the fold. Maurice doesn't show this one. Picks up a nice pot.
See that? We good. I don't know them. I know you. So we good. Them?
Maurice has had some super premiums today.
Outsiders. Outsiders. Today's gonna be a good day though. I'm sure.
So far, it's been a great day for Maurice Hawkins.
Yan under the gun 1. Definitely an openable hand. Ace 10 offsuit.
Raise 13,000.
Calvin next to act. And the hijack with the 9-7 suited.
Yeah,
Has devious thoughts here.
He does. This is the kind of stuff he likes to collect with a lot of chips. I've seen him put in really small 3-bets in these instances to try and take over the hand right here, right now. Here it comes. There's the 25K.
The small 3-bet. This is so interesting to see how the players adjust and adapt to this.
He will do this, by the way, with these types of holdings as well as the goods.
Very unconventional, you might say. Giving hands good prices to call and then hoping to probably outplay post or take advantage of the fit or fold nature of a lot of players that don't hit on flops and turns and will fold. Oh my goodness. Trips for Yan. Not a good flop for Calvin to continue. He's in trouble here.
Hard for Calvin to get away with anything more. But he is sort of a wizard, a magician in a way. I've watched him go runner, runner, and just bury straights in the most ridiculous fashions.
Yeah, King 10-10, 2 spades. Yan also with the ace of spades here.
Now, I'm going to dig deep into the stats department. I might be wrong here, and I'm stating this without even looking it up. I believe Cal made a run in the World Championship last year, a year ago, this very event.
Okay.
So bear with me as you continue to keep an eye on this hand.
We have a check
I might
raise.
be looking like an idiot as I spout this out, which I have a tendency to do. It's part of my style.
We have a raise from Yan. Just wants to get more money on this hand, but gives Calvin a clear path to play correctly and fold his 9 high. Showed the ace of spades.
Clap it
Little
up, man,
does he
for a guy
know.
participating in the cake. Good job, man. I forgot your name that fast. Unich?
Yannick.
Yannick.
Yeah.
I got
Yannick.
it. All right, I'm doing good. See, Unich might be cool with us. Hey, guys.
You owe me a show, you know.
It's okay. Is it okay if the Unich's cool with us? Yeah. Bring him in.
Yeah, bring him in.
Bring him.
We'll start our own table over there.
Bring in Unich. Bring him to the fold.
Okay.
You found it.
I am not.
Bring Unich in the fold.
I am wrong slightly.
Okay.
What Calvin won last year, right around this time, was actually the WPT Prime Championship. He won it outright for $1.3 million.
Oh, wow.
And if my memory serves me correctly, he played an insane hand, blind versus blind, and found a way to magically get there on the river.
Oh, wow.
The first 2 times was actually an accident. The third time.
Against one of his opponents. I think it was the guy that finished in third, Jay
I hate
Lou.
when people leave they trash.
But
Like,
yeah,
how
just
you, like,
keep an
leave
eye
your
on
trash?
Cal. He is electric to watch play poker.
Throw your trash.
Okay. Noted.
Heads up.
King high flop.
Bet
For Ari.
6,000. Fold.
Gonna get the job done.
Sorry about messing with production up. My bad. Are we dealing in a new guy? Are we dealing a new guy in or? No? No, not yet. They got to give him the rules. Make sure they take his bag, his pacemaker.
New
his phone,
player about to join us here at the feature.
Apple Watch, his smart Meta glasses. All this wouldn't be necessary if people didn't know how to play poker on their own. People just play poker, like actually use their own brain. There's a concept.
Raise.
I wanna use the damn
12,000.
computer.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Cheating ass.
Check this one out. King 4 off, under the gun, open for Cal.
Hey, a napkin, bro. How does lady bring us all these?
That's
drinks
a
with
wide
napkins?
open.
Well, he is. What's remarkable about Cal is he's very theoretically sound. He understands all of the, call it GTO elements
What's
of
up,
the game,
man?
but he does not abide by it. He
Right.
kind of.
Hey,
And I think that's the key to being a profitable, good poker
Or he's
player
gonna
is
say
you
he did it
have
again.
to adjust
What?
and
Exploit.
Exploit.
What in the GTO?
again, Maurice.
What in the GTO? What in the GTO? That's like a dance they got going on. But actually, it's more now, though. That's more. He can't just be
Nice
calling
time
off
to pick up ace
200,000
king
like
for Ryan.
But that last time, though, he could have called him with any random ass cards. It actually made it justified.
If you're just tuning in, day 2 of the $10,400 WPT Main Championship event. I'm Ashley Frank, aka Pokerface Ash, alongside Mr. Brent Hanks here for the day. And him and I will actually be back tomorrow calling the action again.
What up, bro?
Been
You
a
good?
fun day today.
Where you from, bro? Ireland. Nice to meet you, man. All right. Okay. Oh, get out your way. I'll get out your way. All right, sir. Go ahead. Come on in. Okay. In case you didn't know.
Call option.
That's Ryan.
Here's our new player.
Calvin. I never asked his name. What's your name?
Option.
Art.
Raise to 20.
Ultima?
Art. Artyom.
Optio?
Yeah.
Art. Call him Art. Calvin in the big blind.
Can't pronounce all
Ace
that.
queen off.
I can't do that. But that's a good name.
20,000.
So I believe it was a limp and then a raise. Yan got to be selective with the hands he chooses to combat Calvin playing out of position. Just a brutal spot against Calvin when you're
Yeah.
blind versus blind like that.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're just, in theory, going to lose chips slowly playing out of position. It's just the way poker is. So you got to be very careful about the hands you continue with against a player like
What do we
him.
have here? This guy looks like a student, loves to read, great jacket.
I like the
I don't
jacket.
know any information. We don't have a name quite yet.
Okay.
I'm going to go with John. Any shots, any guesses at the player's name for you?
Frank and Hank. Franks and Hanks, they said in the chat.
I like it.
Works
It's
for
got
me.
a real vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole vibe out here, day 2. Maurice, 8-6 of hearts, getting busy once again.
Sort of like Franks and beans.
Yeah.
You know? Great combination.
Franks and Hanks.
Could eat that every single day of the week.
It's so good. And every time Maurice is raised with a marginal holding, he's been able to get it through. Just everything kind of going his way and picking up good hands, too. Monster hands. And he's going to have a new player to his right.
So who you think the friendliest guy at the table? Can't say
Already trying to
I'm talking to you.
engage.
Out of the rest of it. Take a look around. Tell me who you think.
I wonder
I
if
mean,
he
if you had
knows
to
who
go,
Maurice
the
is.
most friendliest and then the most unfriendly. Both, you got to do both sides. Start with the most friendliest out of the rest. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go
Really
ahead.
putting him on the spot, our newcomer.
You just got
who
here.
will
Yeah, no, I know.
Temporarily
First
named
glance,
John.
Who do you think the friendliest is?
Fold. Fold.
John Doe.
I
Yeah.
don't think he's engaging in this. rhetoric.
Ryan, King 9
You
suited.
don't want no drama.
Gonna be a nice one to open in the hijack again. Suited
Raise
King.
12,000. Fold. Fold.
Ryan, though, up to 30 bigs. Was short at one point. Is chipped up.
Call.
Artem, small blind. Likes the call, and now big blind has a really nice hand. Ace-10 of clubs. We don't know anything about him, but he has 660K to start the
You can come
hand.
back now. They said it's okay. You don't have to wait. Yeah, you can come back. Your timeout is over.
Does call. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
In.
7, 7, 8. Rainbow
Check.
actually is a good
Check.
flop for Ryan to continue barreling against these two players.
He's got the backdoor diamonds working.
The
As we
9
can see, the overs are live.
Check. Check round.
does wait to pick up more equity. Don't fault that either. Does pick up the 6 on the turn. He does worry about the small and big blind connecting with this board, of course.
Check.
Do we just take the equity to the dome? We picked up an open-ender with just king high.
Yeah.
Are we worried about being called far too often? If we do bet, how do we size it? Does check.
Yeah, I don't fault that. Of course, because we are 3 ways here, and Big blind.
The new guy.
Turlo, the new guy, makes a straight on the river. Does check it and is gonna let Ryan get to showdown with his pair of nines.
That was third too.
Okay, now that you won the pot, probably feeling a little bit better. Who's the most friendly inside of the bunch?
You are.
No, you can't pick one. You gotta pick one of these guys. Come on, pick one. Go ahead.
I don't think Turlo's having it.
Yeah.
He's not playing the games.
Nope.
He just wants to sit there in silence.
He's tanking.
You see, he's tanking on the damn comment.
He has no idea what he just walked into,
He's
Brent.
part of the table. Come on, man.
He may.
This is what you gotta do.
You know,
I don't know if he does.
you've been around
Calvin?
Maurice. If you're aware of Maurice,
I would have seen that one. You Calvin's cool? You gotta fly his name. I like Calvin Anderson's name. All right, who's the unfriendliest?
Me.
You? I actually
He
do
picked
think
himself.
oh,
kinda like you all serious.
oh, maybe he's got a little spice.
I see that. I see that.
Could be
You
a
gotta
total
get ready
prick.
to do this. I want. You look
Doesn't
like
look
you like
that way.
jam on a turn type of person. You look serious. All right. I won't talk to you no more, bro. 'Cause you look very serious. Very intimidating, too. So intimidating.
Raise 13,000. Fold.
Calvin raising king 9 off in the cutoff. Turlo, be fun to see how he plays his style. Small blind has the king jack offsuit, offsuit Broadway combination. They are very deep. Very, very deep. In these spots, you kind of are deep enough to play post. Just call with hands like this. Maurice defends in the big blind.
Me and the two serious guys.
3 ways.
Let's go.
45K in the middle.
3 players in.
Maurice does call with the best hand. Typically, I'm just out of there from the big blind with ace dust.
Sorry, I wear glasses. So
Very interesting flop here is no one has a spade, but Turlo does flop the open ender.
Check.
Calvin can use this board to his advantage,
time
but
bank.
From.
Time bank.
Alexa check.
Time bank.
Maurice,
Time
pair of
bank.
4s on the turn.
Time bank. Using time bank now.
Turlo gonna start bluffing turn. Open-ended.
Bet 14,000.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The way he puts chips in does something to me. Every part of me wants to raise right now, just because of the way he tanks. I hate mutants. He's a mutant. And I
okay.
really am controlling myself. I fold.
I'm gonna fold.
You
GG,
folded.
yeah,
Look,
yeah.
bro,
Maurice
you
not
almost
happy.
made me raise you because I just can't stand that.
Not happy
You're
with
probably a great guy, but the way you play poker bothers me.
Turlo seems like
You
a
know what I'm
thoughtful
talking
player.
about, right? The methodical, and I just want to raise every time he touches cards. Stop it, Maurice. Stop. Just don't do it. Don't let him bring it out of you. I almost.
And
just
welcome
raised
to the
I'm
table,
Yeah.
Turlo, from Maurice.
Maurice had declared earlier he hates tanking. He's like, if you know what you're gonna do, just do it. Don't.
He called him a
Gotta ride
mutant.
by that.
I was trying to forget that. Yeah, some players just have a slower rhythm. You know, methodical, thoughtful. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, Brent, we're playing for over $3 million.
Well, you know, that being said, it is day 2. You know, I tend to think other folks are just wired differently upstairs, you know, sorts of, what's a polite way to say it? Very smart and quirky individuals that may be labeled on sort of the spectrum. They often think long and hard. They might not even know where they exist at the moment, but eventually they find themselves placing chips into the pot.
Right.
A little bit. A little bit better. We good.
So you really just have to
I
be
promise you, I've been wanting to
a
raise.
kind person. Give folks the
3 hands
benefit
and
of the
I'm
doubt
already-
until it
course.
becomes problematic.
Of course. I agree with that. We got 3 Broadway-ish hands here. Going to go to a flop. Hand raising the ace-10 under the gun 2. Calvin flatting in the hijack with a very nice hand, king-queen suited. 9 high rainbow board. Kurt flops best.
Check.
Calvin with some back doors. I think in this formation we can actually see quite a bit of bets out of Calvin here when it's checked him in position.
The old 9 deuce 5 rainbow backdoor clubs. This sort of texture, nothing to be fearful of at the moment.
Right.
And Cal,
And he does attack it.
yeah, 35,000.
Kurt not going anywhere, obviously.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
A lot of good cards for Calvin on the turn. Clubs, Broadways. And there is one of them. 3 of clubs. Kurt here gonna have a lot of hands in the big blind, so he can shave off some 5x, perhaps even some 9x by the river.
I'm curious what Calvin does do turning these puppy paws. Does he just go full bore or take the equity? He does shut it down. Let's see.
Does decide to take his equity and
Wow.
gets there on the river.
Beautiful.
Paired board now, 9 high. Kurt still top pair king kicker. It's going to be good here quite often. Even a hand like pocket 8s perhaps takes this line, but he does get rivered. Big bet out of Calvin here would be fun. He does go almost full pot, 115. Gonna put Kurt in a gross spot. This is where Kurt would prefer to have a club in his hand. He does not. Calvin makes this so tough because he can just have these types of hands that don't make flushes on rivers.
This is tough for me, bro.
Such a tough spot.
Normally I'm watching like 3 games, listening to music, having fun. Wow,
Chunky bet.
looking at Instagram, scrolling through TikTok at the same damn time.
Cal can absolutely have a 5, which makes it so difficult for Kurt. Certainly can have those backdoor clubs, but also can have air. Sometimes you just have to pay him the money.
Yep, I
right?
agree. I think it's
going to happen.
I think his hand's just too good here. Calvin getting paid. Very nice hand, and he is up over 1.1 million now. Our first milli stack at the table, I believe.
Yeah, the land of 7 figures.
Gotta feel good here, day 2.
Our defending WPT Prime Championship winner, Calvin Anderson. And take a look at this. Poker is back in America with Club WPT Gold, a new site launching for Americans in 2025. Sign up for free at clubwptgold.com. Use that code YouTube, and you can experience the gold standard in site security, great action, and once-in-a-lifetime player experiences. Go sign up now, clubwptgold.com, and use that code YouTube. Check it out.
All the time. Why not?
I'm just saying, like, certain people.
Back to the action here.
He's talking about like in the water.
You know, the once-in-a-lifetime experiences, well, one of those just happened. How about the Club WPT Gold $5 million free roll?
Oh, on the street.
Absolutely insane. One of my friends made the final table.
Come on.
Tyler,
What?
owner of State Kings.
Oh, Hancock. I know Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're Arizonians, so know
I didn't
him.
realize he was at that final table.
I think he got 6th place. So sick. Free roll, $5 million. First place was $1 million.
Amazing.
So sick. Incredible.
Congratulations to the winner. That was Chase Bricker.
Yeah,
Took
amazing.
home $1 million plus, I believe, $110,000
else.
on top. A little cherry with the bonus.
Wow.
I like when you say, nice hand again.
The
and they say,
bounties,
"You want
mystery
me to
bounties
respond?"
drawn at the final table.
I would
You know, I
normally
made a
say
run. I
something
thought I
like,
was going to win.
That's so nice.
I really did. Thought it was mine.
Yeah.
Wanted
would
the
be
McLaren.
what I
I
would-
couldn't win that, I guess. But I did want the million up top.
Well, great run.
Instead, I settled for $5,000.
That's a great run, though. A
Take it.
Free
Free
5,000
5K.
for $0 investment. I'll take that.
Oh, we got, how long is this tournament? 6 days?
Yeah, like
It's
5
like 6
days.
days, right?
I believe it's 5 days.
5 more.
5 more days. This tournament. Oh, shuck it, duck it. Wow. Wow. 5 more days.
Well,
no,
in
not
Maurice's
5 more days.
defense, he's used to
Yeah,
winning
Wednesday,
those
Thursday,
titles that
Friday.
usually
4 more,
take
I think.
about,
Use your finger.
A day or two.
maybe 2.
2 max.
But some of
Usually
those days gotta
in,
be
you know,
short though, probably. They're probably shortened days.
Whippersnapper, Wyoming, whatever locations there
Is that
are.
a race? It's a race, right?
Yeah. That's the thing
Where's
too.
Thank
Very
you.
good point is this is a marathon. This is not a I can see first place by the end of the day. This is a
Right.
day after day grind, mentally, physically grueling.
If you would've won the hand curl,
Grueling. If you haven't played one of these before, it is for the strong. Got a heads-up battle. Ace 10 versus the Queen 9. A little something for both, although this board's gonna highly favor Artem. Gutter, Ace of Hearts, if you were ever gonna barrel this hand, this is the perfect board to do so. Could start with a small bet here, and he does 10K. Ryan playing very solid here, puts in the correct fold.
Universal. Seems like a universal rhetoric. I don't know, bro.
Who does the new guy remind? I can't
Yeah, you know,
figure it out. It's like some sort of actor he reminds me
yeah,
of.
I'm gonna
Oh,
figure it out
no,
by the
I
end of the
know.
day. Who? Who
Oh,
is
this
it?
is bad. I shouldn't say it.
Oh, okay.
I think he got canceled. Did
Oh,
some very bad things. I believe it's Kevin Spacey that I'm thinking about.
I could see that.
Right?
I could see that.
You do see that?
Yeah.
Can we edit that in post? I don't want to call this man a Kevin Spacey doppelganger, considering what's happened over the last few years.
I think he's reminding me of someone else too. So if I could maybe pull that.
It's only funny because it's true.
As you saw on the screen, I'm Ashley Frank, aka Pokerface Ash, joined alongside Brent Hanks in for a fun one today. It's already been quite entertaining. And we're here
Can
to
we rotate
close
now
out
after
day
this
2.
level? Go back to my music.
Maurice sad he can't listen to his music at this table.
You can keep the same players on headphones. I'm sure they want headphones too.
I would love to have Maurice all day. I'm actually being serious. He will
Maurice,
just
yeah.
continue to chat and entertain us.
He was at my table in Choctaw for a main event once, and I remember having my noise-canceling headphones in and just vibing out, letting him do his thing.
Now, what are you vibing out to when you're playing and you got the headphones in?
You know, I go through all kinds. I could listen to just like classical piano. I could listen to chill hop. I can listen to get a little hyped with some Drake.
Oh. Now, wait, there's something called chill hop?
Oh, Brent.
What is that?
Yes, it's kind so.
Sounds like an ice cream parlor.
So it's actually a mix between like jazz, hip hop, kind of soul. It's very, very, very chill.
Yeah.
But it's got like a beat to it.
Okay.
But there's no lyrics. It's kind of got jazzy fusion
older line is
influence.
I can get into
I'm
that.
a musician, so
You love music. I knew
yeah,
this.
yeah,
A little
I
unknown-
nerd out.
Yeah.
And so the chill hop's great because it's got a good vibe, but it's also not distracting with lyrics.
Right.
So that's kind of my go-to when I'm listening to music at the table.
Never heard of it. I love it. I'm
Oh,
actually going to check out
Brent.
chill hop.
Brent, I will put you on, my friend.
Please do.
Get you a little Spotify playlist going.
Yes.
I actually
Yes.
have a Spotify.
I'm going to vibe
playlist.
out
Yes,
when I play
vibe out.
to
It's a
some
good
chill
one.
hop.
It's good. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, maybe,
Ryan,
yeah.
nice hand on the button. Ace 8 of hearts.
I don't know.
You're not from there?
I am.
Oh,
I forgot.
You forgot about if you went to school
oh, heads up.
as a kid?
No, I think it's a national holiday.
Is it really? It seems shit free.
Yeah. Do you celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
We got trouble for
Yeah.
Reese connecting with the 8, but it is Cal who's outflopped him with top pair.
You don't join me?
Battle of the blue hoodies.
Yeah, the only thing that might slow this action down just a tad is the board texture. Jack on the turn.
You go out with me, Terry, I'll change your life.
Not the worst dynamic changing card. Does bring in some
I'm the guy
straights
you
and
call first.
hands like Jack 10 make a pair, obviously. This pot has stayed small. Luckily for Ryan, and now he's probably gonna lose a little bit on the river here.
33,000.
Oh, and he bets pot, does Cal. This
Wow.
He's so brutal.
So tough.
Like, this is not the sizing you want to face. If you're Ryan Reese, you're almost kicking yourself for not betting smaller on turn just to set up getting to showdown on river so you don't face a large bet like this.
Yeah.
It's sort of a blocker bet in position.
Yeah, Ryan might think his hand is so good here often enough, but with this sizing, it might start folding out some of Ryan's ace 8x. However, he does have ace 8.
Does he go to 2 hours?
But Calvin probably doesn't take this bet size with an 8, so tough spot again for
Not
Ryan.
just error or it's the best hand that you're
Right.
looking at. Very polarizing.
Yep. Gonna force Ryan to call with some of these types of hands. Another great decision by Ryan. Puts in the fold.
He's legitimately so solid. You see him grinning, kind of
So
second
good.
guessing, wondering, okay, did you have it? Didn't you have it?
Did you get one through on me is what he's thinking. Yep.
Good.
And the full pot bet with second pair, I might add.
Filthy.
It's
right?
so-
It's just the line that Ryan took. Cal knew that 9 was good.
So sick. Love to see it. Poker being played here at this table. Another great decision again by Ryan.
Well, it can't be fun, but you got
Now that I've said it, I just can't unsee it. I mean, the Kevin Spacey sort of vibe here from Thurlow, the new guy.
Yeah.
It can't be
You
undone.
kind
at
of
this
nailed
point.
it. Yeah, you kind of nailed
What do you
it.
do for fun, Kurt?
Hijack. Ari. Sub 20. Big blinds. Pocket tens.
There you go. That's a good one. I like that one.
Raise 13,000. Fold.
Ryan, what you do for fun?
Hang out with my family, watch sports.
Seems universal. What about you, Yannick? Drink beer?
Not too much, but yeah, I'll drink. I'll have some drinks on the weekend for sure. Dinners,
Dinners?
kids,
3 players.
teenagers go driving around everywhere across the city.
So you're
Watch-
you're like
Watch sports, yeah.
You're
Free
paid,
Uber,
yeah.
free Uber.
Free Uber, yeah. Thanks.
Ari's 10s are still good.
One of them's driving now.
But
so-
look at this. The unorthodox
It's good when they start
style
driving, and then
of
they
Cal
start
leading
winning.
out of the small blind after just calling a raise pre
Wow.
on this type of
Yeah.
texture.
Interesting.
Definitely a good thing.
He's gonna.
Call.
Okay, I was gonna say that he's gonna put tens in a gross spot moving forward in his hand. If you can find a way to barrel,
Heads up.
unconventional is right.
I
Brent.
think he just found a way to barrel, turning the flush
Yeah.
draw.
Older kids
Man,
pick up the younger kids,
love to see it.
take them away. Away from you, you know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, Ari not going anywhere.
He's not having any of it. I mean, he beat him in there
No,
with
yes,
18.
he did, but he's getting short on the river here.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
not going to be a very believable story now if you're Cal. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just wisely shuts it down.
What's your favorite place?
In the S? In the S?
In
In the S?
Flips over his tens. Calvin Mucks.
no,
Wonder what would happen on a different river.
I don't.
The way Ari.
There's so much there that you're learning from the players, right? Like when you get called that fast on the turn, you know, okay, this guy either has an ace
Original Russian?
or he just has a hand that he doesn't believe me on, and I'm probably going to get called. I think Cal's so good at reading those scenarios in game where he can just shut it down. Had he made a diamond flush, he would have went for it and
Exactly.
probably expected to get called.
You have any questions for me?
What do you do for fun, Maurice?
Yeah.
What's up,
Besides sell
rapping
drug-
PokerBot? How are you? Good to see you in the chat.
Biggest drug dealer in the nation. Yeah. Pause. For fun, I like sports. I like vacations. I like being on my couch and cooking with my air fryer. That's like one of my favorite things.
Ooh, love my air
Air
fryer.
fry me some stuff.
Use it every day.
barbecue,
Yeah.
Jump in the pool.
Literally every day.
Good day right there.
Fold.
Good day.
Where you, West Palm?
Folds to Calvin. Gonna raise it up with the ace-3 offsuit
I love
on the
that.
button.
Fold.
Beautiful place. Where you live at?
Here.
You here now? You always here?
Ace, weak ace versus weak
I always
ace.
thought you were in Florida.
Both players
Yeah, we see him in Florida, but
extremely
he
deep,
lives here.
over 100
I always
bigs
thought you lived in
plus.
Florida. Weird. That's weird.
You're going to see a lot more post-flop play when it's deeper stacked. A lot more 3-bets
It's
when
crazy
you're
how
shallower.
I remember a lot of things, but
SPR
I
very
distinctly
deep.
remember going to the
interesting flop as we have kind of wheel guttery options for both players here. Turlo with the ace of
That was a
spades.
great memory, bro.
Yeah, I think
Like, that was
Turlo's
like
got
one of my favorites.
the creativity on his side as to
We
how he
walking through
wants to proceed
Barcelona,
post
going
with
to the
these deep
skate
stacks that
room,
you've
just
pointed out.
chilling, living
That
Yeah.
ace of
life,
spades, such a critical card.
Yeah, I
Still
think
in our
shallower
prime.
stacked raise 3-betting here is nice.
It's amazing. We saw that big old cathedral. Remember that
Does
cathedral?
call.
Jesus was. They were
So
building it.
interesting how what we want to do really depends on our
Good
stack
stuff.
sizes. So here, Jack of Hearts.
I like Barcelona. Back there one day.
This is curious now, too, for Calvin. A little mergy, if you will. The texture now favoring him with the jack on the turn, but he only has a 3, does knuckle.
I really need music. Is there a break in 9?
8 of Hearts on the river
So
here.
there's a break every hour? 30?
I hope so, but yeah, we got one in 9.
Makes for a long day. A break every hour and 30. It's a long day right now.
But 3 hours is too long not to have it.
Pair of 3s for Calvin.
I didn't see it. Did
you
Turbo
know what?
roll his hand over before Calvin did?
I don't know, and I actually didn't realize Calvin flopped a pair of 3s either.
Oh, that whole time you didn't see
I
it?
did not see
Oh,
that. So
I thought
now
you said it early on.
I'm not sure.
Oh. I think you nailed it.
Okay,
You did a great
we'll
job.
just say that. Yeah. So outflops the ace 4 there.
Yeah.
Gets to take his showdown value there. And
I thought the
win pot.
turn spot presented Calvin a very strange scenario.
Now I
where we
see.
have the pair, but it also sort of favors us to maybe fire a second shell,
Yeah.
trying to fold out a 5.
A 5,
And also
absolutely.
putting a 10 in jail by the river,
Yes.
depending on the river texture.
Yes.
Either way, who cares? We're moving on.
Yeah. All right, and as you can see at the top left there, 661 players left, just changed out of the field of 2392. So we are dwindling down a little bit today. And
You gotta walk
we
him or
now
hug him.
see small versus big blind action. Suited king here. They're very deep.
They are.
So I like to see this hand flat, and it does.
Hold on.
There's also a world in which, yes, stack sizes are deep, but also when you're thinking about exploits, 4x becomes an option.
Yes.
Just knowing that you're out of position against Maurice, who I personally think Maurice is on the very snug side of things, despite his yap.
Yes.
So I'll attack him with these types of hands, mixing in raises with also limps that you pointed out.
Yep, exactly.
And if I had total napkins, I would absolutely mix in more raises.
Yeah.
If I had like 5 deuce off, I'm in
Yep,
for
excellent.
a lot of chips.
I agree.
That's why, because I always make trip mallards when I have a deuce.
King high. Snap check back by Maurice.
We're going to lose this pot, but it is wonderful to be able to just limp in, get to the river with king 5 suited.
Yeah.
Maybe king high can be good. And when Maurice doesn't eat, no value. Just show down the 6, no problem. Didn't bet flop, turn, nor river.
Appreciate it. You want a hug?
Do you want a hug?
Why can't you let me have it with king high on the flop, bro? Can't you let me have it, bro? You got a backdoor jack, queen, all that stuff. Trying to get creative with it. I got you, dog. It's crazy, man. You have it, bro. We don't have to have no problems. We don't have to have no problem over here. We could just be hanging out, go through the tournament, watch some people lose, you know, things like that. That was very true, though. You did say nice, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, did you have the opportunity, Ash, to play the $5 million free roll?
No, I didn't. I was actually busy commentating the Prime, which was
Oh.
quite fun.
Yes.
Yep.
So you're not familiar, or maybe you are, despite not playing, the Jungle Man playing a flute?
I was actually in the room when he was sitting and playing the flute. Yeah, that was
FL,
a sight
baby.
to see.
I see you.
He had a little costume too, right?
He
had
did.
a little.
He dressed up as Willy Wonka.
Oh,
I
is that what
believe.
the-
Yes.
Oh, man.
Oompa Loompas that walked him in.
I need
Meanwhile,
one. It's
Fireworks,
very important.
maybe here.
Was that 12?
We raised to 35,000.
Maurice with the small 3-bet out of the small blind. You generally want to go a little bit bigger here, especially they are somewhat deep. Queens for Yan.
He's got 40 bigs. What?
Yeah.
Would not be surprised if he just got it in.
I
He's got 2 queens.
Yeah, I think I would like to see a rip here.
You go all in.
Then again, it is against Maurice, who's on the snugger side. This is all going in. I think Maurice, too.
And if you're Maurice, if I know him a little bit, I don't know if he loves going all in with hands like ace-king. I think I've heard him say it before.
Especially for this many chips for 40 bigs. It's not his style.
No, it's not. It's not his style here. Although most players of his caliber are snapping getting their chips in here.
Yeah, and credit to Maurice. He knows that he's up against a very tight range of hands for Yan. This would be a remarkable folds.
Yeah, chip EV here. You just want to get it in.
He said never folding.
I'm serious. I'm never folding.
Okay, well, he says he's not folding.
Just want to take a moment. How much is it? 253. Yeah. Yeah, because like I'm just never folding. But yeah,
okay, I was wrong.
Right, 6, 12,
He'll get
18,
it in with the ace-king.
30 bigs. And
well, maybe. You're still allowed to say never folding. He doesn't. He calls.
Never folding. Yo.
Okay, this is going to be a massive one, guys.
Okay to fold ace-king. It's not a made hand.
Just never folding. So just wanted to just take a moment.
I saw queen of spades on the flop.
That's interesting. Just wanted to take a moment.
You can take your time, Maurice.
Allowed to take a moment.
Yeah.
You want me to walk away and you just tell me if I win, or
sure.
Want me to watch it?
Maurice knows this is a big one.
Let me know.
It's going to take
Let
a
me know
hike.
if I win.
All right.
Well, as he departs us, to the flop we go. Spades working for Maurice. 10 high. He still has chips behind, though. It's Yan that's all in and at risk here. He knows it's a big spot. Huge pot. Blank river, or blank turn.
No, it's
3
bad.
of diamonds.
All right. Nice hand, man.
Got backdoor pair draws.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Didn't good. It wasn't good, huh? Okay. Is it 253?
Oh, my goodness.
That's my life. There it is. That's my life. Let's go.
What a
That's my life.
Wow.
When I came back, you know what I thought in my brain? Where's my ace? Let me see my ace. Let's go.
It's because you came back. If you didn't come back.
I had to come look at it because Ron gave me the no good look. I said, I got to come back and put that Maurice on him.
Heartbreaking ace on the river for Yan, and now
I'm sorry,
Maurice has even more yapping chips.
I knew I was never folding. I just needed a moment to gather myself.
It was a big moment, you know. Take a moment.
Almost
for a big
100
moment.
big blind pot.
After he won.
I haven't played
And on the river, all the drama.
That's the Maurice Hawkins effect. Run good in big spots.
That's the Maurice I remember.
Ron gave me. I thought he was like double trolling me though when he looked at me. He was like, oh, it was like ace king, but
he's like, yo.
Then I realized,
it ain't looking good.
He wasn't trolling me. It was. That dude think because I'm tanking, I don't have minimum ace king, bro. Like, what is he thinking right now?
Ace on the river in
Just because
dramatic
I tank
fashion.
Don't mean I don't have ace king, bro. I mean, I'm just thinking about it.
Queens for Calvin under the gun 1.
That felt good.
Huge pot for Maurice there. Oh my
Are you kidding?
goodness. This, because of dynamics, because of meta,
And he's on the button.
could
Calvin
be
could be
crazy.
thinking interesting thoughts, right? Maurice just trying to make it look like he's got a big hand. The meta you pointed out. How does he want to proceed with queens? Look at this. Is it just a call? Lovely. Trying to
my
avoid
goodness.
a massive scenario. Let's see some texture.
Out of position.
How in the world does this flop happen too? Now the jack, jack, jack. Maurice might think the ace king is still good.
Yeah, he continues now. 15,000.
It is small into that pot, which I think he might do with kings or aces. Calvin not going anywhere.
Just calls. Brick on the turn does bring backdoor clubs. Not
Notice
gonna matter.
Calvin, by the way. He is so fixed on Maurice. What is trying to pick up anything he can.
So here's where you don't want any of Maurice's showdown value hands to be able to check back. So I'd love to see a bet here out of Calvin.
It would not be surprised if he sizes up as well.
Yeah.
Trying to target exactly ace, king, tens, nines.
See, the thing about you, Calvin, is you look like you're a maniac, but you really don't have bluff scene.
Oof. Wow.
Whoa.
Doesn't even think about it. Wow. Maurice locked in here.
Huh?
I mean, I'm thinking they're on the river with ace king high on that texture.
I don't have another one. Well,
especially
count
against
'em.
Calvin.
Oh, my.
Wow. Well,
You look like a maniac, but you don't have any bluffs in you.
buckle
Ooh.
up. Calvin, 141,000, or 141 big blinds, 1.1 mil. Turlo and Maurice not far behind, and then Kurt with 40-ish bigs. Ryan at the bottom, still maneuvering. Guys, stick around, buckle up. It is going to be a crazy day.
Back in 15.
I'm Sean Bird. I go by JB or JBizzle8, and I'm from Tampa, Florida. So I'm a longtime poker player, but about 10 years ago, I had a diagnosis of glioblastoma. That's brain cancer that's very aggressive. And I sort of beat all the odds. And then 2 years ago, I had a recurrence. And it also came with a complication called leptomeningeal spread. And that is a very dire prognosis. Usually you only last a few months. But once again, I've beaten the odds, and I'm 2 years out and no evidence of disease. So I'm so thankful to be here and very grateful to be at this tournament for Club WPT Gold.
For most Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website, sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America. The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolfgame Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site, sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold meetup games.
Get a double that way. You know, there's more than one ways to win the hand than just shoving. You get worse hands to fold. So I like the raise, but even better fold there. Nice fold by Ryan. And now he picks up another hand. This one just wants to rip it. You want to deny equity.
Good luck.
You're flipping or crushing, most likely.
Oh, how about crushing?
There we go. That's
stated.
prime example of you're either crushing or flipping, most likely. Here it is, all in call.
Right here.
Our first all in and call of the day.
With.
Pocket eights
Crazy,
versus
dog.
pocket nines. And Ryan in great shape for the double here.
Yes, here at the WPT, we have two contestants in. We have Ryan in seat 2 and Ukraine in seat 6. We're going to the flop.
Take it away, Maurice.
Currently, we have
It's never easy.
backdoor.
You hate to see that for Ryan.
XYZ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, now an open ender though for Ryan. To the river we go.
Bingo.
Suck, resuck, as they say.
And I was not going to tell Ryan that I had Queen 8 offsuit under the gun, and that would have been a 1-outer. We're not going. I wouldn't even told him. But now back
Absolutely
here at the WPT, Ryan is
filthy.
doubled up, and he's feeling a little bit
Yeah.
better about life after those 2.
Number of players that are still out there fighting.
just keep
Notable
taking my-
pros,
I
personalities
just-
in the mix.
I'll be moving around.
This one caught my attention. Mikita Bonsakuski, I call him the milkman, one of the, I would say,
It's
most
crazy, though.
feared high rollers, poker
Okay.
players in the planet. He's in the field playing.
Fun.
Has a pile as well.
Ooh. All right, we have a raise from Calvin. 9-8 suited under the gun 1, and then Artem
Playing too tight.
Wakes up with a monster next to act with ace king. I'm gonna 3-bet it up to 33,000.
4-7 when you had that hand against Ryan. You have been dusted in that one. Turn
Yeah, you
6.
can play 4-7. Where are you going?
Huh?
You're not going to play 4-7.
Both players fairly deep here. We'll see what Calvin decides to do.
Let's see it. Do it. Prove it.
Oh, you don't play 4-7 to a raise?
Now, the old Cal,
You want me to prove it?
100% never folding. The new Cal, still 100% never folding.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Got a C3.
Based on what you said about him, I don't think he's going to be folding the 9-8 suited. So we're going to go, oh my goodness.
How in the world does this flop happen?
Flush versus the gutter and the nut flush draw. Straight draw, 2 overs. Oh my goodness.
What do you think about that? You think I can play 4?
And the
Action
10 of
flop.
clubs does not help Artem. That can be eliminated from all of the outs in the deck. It would give Calvin a straight flush.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't imagine Artem is ever folding here. Let's see how Calvin proceeds.
Okay. All right.
Flops the flush.
Both stacks very deep.
Yes, indeed.
I know Kurt, and I actually know him, but I don't know his name.
3-bet pot. Artem goes 20K.
I just know Ari very well. I just don't know his name.
He's going to build it right here, right now. 63,000 from Calvin to go.
Yeah, and Calvin does have some hands that want to deny equity that hit this flop.
I'm going to start playing poker.
Can play this raise this
Did
way with a
Artem
lot of
just
hands.
arrive with a mask on this shot? He must have just pulled this up from under the hood.
Yeah, he just pulled it up.
He looks like a new player.
Doesn't want to give away any tells in this big pot brewing. I think they're deep enough for him to just call here. He can also
call.
Okay, he does call.
The fold was certainly not an option.
No.
He's not going to fold with the ace of clubs in his hand.
Big pot brewing, 207,000 in the middle.
Yeah, very curious now, sizing-wise, what Calvin lands on. Even if we're up against a hand like ace-king, ace-queen that does contain the ace of clubs, you want the action while also denying some equity. But if we're up against really big hands, sets, which could be jacks or queens.
I think he wants to target a stronger portion of Artem's range. So I would like to see a little chunkier of size here. Let's see what he chooses.
93,000.
Does come with 93K.
How would you think they're going to make a week off the club WPT Gold?
And is the price right for Artem to continue to want to call, or is there a world in which he just goes bananas? Having that ace of clubs in his hand thinking, buddy, you can't have the nuts.
Right.
I've got the ace of clubs. And he's just going to land on call.
Sets up this pot for lots of options on the river. This is going to be an interesting river. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know if Artem wanted to see that card. Might get him into some trouble.
You're exactly right. It at least keeps you in the game, so to speak. You're going to now have to make a decision. Is ace-king ever good? What semi-bluffs are we beating? That Calvin could have had going check, raise, flop, barrel, turn, and again now, of course, what we can see will, I would assume, be jam river.
Yeah, and be really curious to see what Calvin does here.
30-second break.
Kind of love this card. If you're Calvin, you can extract value from more hands like ace-queen, pocket aces. Bets big, 245.
Oh, does not go for all
Almost
of it.
his whole stack to call. Gross.
He allows him to now be able to call and leave himself a little bit of cheese on the plate.
Such a tough spot for Artem, especially against a player like Calvin. King 10 gets there as well, too. So
it does. What King 10 combos could Calvin have that would have called the 3-bet pre? All of the suited varieties, of course.
For sure. Doesn't really have a hand like King 10 off with the King of Clubs here, so pretty much just only the suited variety.
I don't know what we beat. Maybe hands like 9-10 suited that just, of course, would have airballed flopped.
Oh,
This is a
great
lovely fold.
Yeah, you just don't beat much there on the river, even making top pair, and I think that's a spot where players make a lot of mistakes in a vacuum.
Ace of club or the king of club? Because the hand consists of one of those cards. I just don't know which.
Privilege is an interesting word to use in this spot in reference to your tweet saying you've had the privilege of being able to commentate with me.
Yes.
And
I said such a privilege to commentate with this guy.
I can't help but wonder if perhaps he was being sarcastic.
You know, I would love to think the best of Jeff. You know, I don't like to assume he's being, sarcastic here. He did say good luck to us, so.
Well, that's very kind of him. Yeah. Wishing us luck.
What's up, Jeff? One of my favorite guys in poker.
He is wonderful.
Mr. Jeff Platt.
Here at the WPT, we have the A7 offsuit by Ukraine, facing Kurt's 10-10.
We don't even have to work, Brent.
No, Maurice does a fine job. Bogdan, all in. Tournament life. Of course, Kurt Jewell never folding the 2-10s. Believe the money's in there. Here we are.
Yep, gonna see all 5 cards here. See at the top left of the screen.
Or is it like a ping?
723 left in this field. Not a ton working for the Ace-7 here.
Like, is it a grown man saying go? Or is it like ping? We'll find the answer out later.
Bogdan all in and at risk.
Telling him go.
Now one of his outs gone. Cannot hit the Ace of Spades anymore.
Let him do the river.
Okay, do the river. We'll find out. We'll find out later.
And that is going to be all she wrote for Bogdan. GG's. Nice hand for Kurt there, waking up with the pocket 10s.
What's your name? Sam. Is it a man's voice saying go?
Well, when he's winning pots, he's no doubt
a lot like
happy.
Christmas.
Kurt waking up with a nice hand under the gun. Ace King of Hearts. 13,000.
Uh-oh.
This should be
I like
a
lot.
flat.
And I don't like many people. So
if I know Maurice. Let's see.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, Kurt.
You'd be flatting a lot of your strong hands out of big blind.
This is ridiculous, Kurt. That's all I can tell you. Just
facing an under the gun raise. Oh my goodness. This could be a little trouble. And Maurice decides to bet into the pre-flop raiser one big blind, one big blind
Just
here.
betting the minimum. He has a tendency to sort of see where he's at, so to speak, in these spots. I've noticed that over the years when I've watched him play. This is problematic.
Holy cow. Yeah. Kurt does not want Maurice to fold.
Think about what
He's also betting pretty small, trying to set his own price. Kurt setting up for a river raise.
And that card just bailed out Maurice. If it was a brick, I think that Kurt Jewell was going to get some action.
Yeah.
But now the one-liner to the straight presenting itself. And it's like ace-jack get there.
Yeah. Certainly a stack saver there for Maurice. Just snap open folds it.
Nice hand, Kurt.
He shows it.
No.
Now, did you have the opportunity, Ash, to play the $5 million free roll?
No, I didn't. I was actually busy commentating the Prime, which was
Oh.
quite fun.
Yes.
Yep.
So you're not familiar, or maybe you are, despite not playing, the Jungle Man playing a flute?
I was actually in the room when he was sitting and playing the flute. Yeah, that was
FL,
a sight
baby.
to see.
I see you.
He had a little costume too, right?
He
had
did.
a little.
He dressed up as Willy Wonka.
Oh, is
I
that what
believe.
the?
Yes.
Oh man!
Oompa Loompas that walked him in.
I
Meanwhile,
need one.
Fireworks
Very important.
maybe here.
Was that 12?
We raised to 35,000.
Maurice with the small 3-bet out of the small blind. You generally want to go a little bit bigger here, especially they are somewhat deep. Queens for Yan.
he's got 40 bigs. What?
Yeah.
Would not be surprised if he just got it in.
I
He's
would,
got 2 queens.
Yeah, I think I would like to see a rip here.
I'm gonna go all in.
Then again, it is against Maurice, who's on the snugger side. This is all going in. I think Maurice too.
And if you're Maurice, if I know him a little bit, I don't know if he loves going all in with hands like Ace King. I think I've
Most
heard him say it.
Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website, sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America. The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolfgame Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site, sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold meetup games.
AKA Pokerface Ash, joined alongside Mr. Brent Hanks. We've had a pretty fun table thus far. Featured table, 644 players remaining. Brent, how you feeling?
Well, physically, I feel fine. Thanks for asking, you know.
You're welcome.
Mentally, I'm a disaster, but that's par for the course. Calvin Anderson putting on a show, as is Maurice Hawkins. Turlock McHugh, new guy to the table. We have been made aware over break as an outstanding player, both live and online. Yeah. So we've got quite an eclectic bunch at this feature table. And, of course, world champion Ryan Reese.
Yeah, and I also think we just saw a raise and a 3-bet out of Maurice here. Turlock now with a decision. Lands on fold, so Maurice gets the 3-bet done. We don't know what they had, but it'll remain a mystery.
Well, Maurice typically just has it, but maybe, he was light that time.
Maybe.
I doubt it.
Probably had a good hand. Continuing the action, we are around 600 and something players left in this field. Gonna play down today.
I don't think we're going to reach the money. Top 299 pay. If it does happen, it'll be late this evening. My guess is day 3.
Yeah.
Is when folks will start cashing their checks.
Yeah, 644 left. Calvin, King 10 off under the gun. Lots of chips. Wants to put them to work. Turlock. Baby pair lets it go. Now Kurt with a nice hand in the cutoff. King, queen of spades.
And considering the opens we've seen from Cal thus far, under the gun, King 10 off looks like a monster.
So,
yeah. Ryan folds his pair in the small blind. Gonna go heads up. Calvin out of position and dominated at the moment. Queen 7-6. All diamonds, so a little bit of both, a little bit for both players. Calvin with the 10 of diamonds. Kurt with top pair, king kicker. Monotone texture. Puts in the call. Offsuit 3. Calvin looks like he wants to fire again and does. Another small bet here. Kind of a blocker.
It's just cheaply sort of buying a street, hoping that he's never raised. And if he's called that he has outs.
Kurt can treat this essentially as a check, which Kurt's hand does want to call. An ace.
It's about
on
right.
The river,
yeah.
Calvin
That's what Cal does.
Gets there. So he's gonna bet 53. Yeah, 53. Now when you're Kurt here, you just kind of hate it. This run out, not great. Of course, a player of Calvin's caliber, you always have to consider your options, as Calvin can have some bluffs, of course. Kurt thinks better of it, puts in a good fold. Calvin gets there, stack over 1.2 million now.
When he is running hot on top of just playing great, he really is an unstoppable force.
Unstoppable.
That's what Cal Anderson does.
So dangerous for these types of players to have chips. He's got a lot of them here.
Oh, Nudu. What's up, Nudu? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Nudu don't talk.
I don't know.
Like I'm serious. Okay.
New dude is really into conversation.
I'll bring it out of you.
Murray said he'll bring it out of him. Artem under the gun.
Raise 16.
Raise 16,000.
Blinds 4,000, 8,000 now.
I'm Maurice. Nice to meet you, new dude. I don't know, man. I don't know why people think not talking make them better or something. I talk all the time and I win all the time. So I don't know what's going on. Shit weird. Just weird.
Turlock.
Right.
Gonna take the king jack suited as a 3-bet.
43,000.
Seems quite nice.
Yeah.
Early position, sort of just thin the herd, try and get this thing heads up.
Exactly.
And anytime we face resistance from a 4-bet from the under the gun raise, we can easily just get away from king jack suited.
Right. I think if you're going to proceed with this hand, I think 3-betting it in this formation is the best choice, in my opinion.
And here comes the mask, the hood up, which means that Artem means business, or he's going to rob a bank, which I suppose does mean business.
Yeah, scary business. I think you just have to play your hand kind of as a set mind situation here, but they are deep enough to do so. Artem now out of position, vulnerable. 10, 7, 7, 2 spades. Not the worst flop for pocket nines.
I would imagine we're quite content with this texture, at least on the flop. And how does Turlock respond? You know you're being called by a very small portion, tighter portion of Artem's range.
Definitely. That's exactly what I was going to say, is Artem can't really have many weak hands here under the gun, raising and then calling a 3-bet. No spades for Artem. A little less than 4 big blind bet from Turlock. Is this
Raise
a
60.
raise? Wow, so Artem trying to shake hands, kind of like Turlock has here. Some king highs, ace highs, representing a very strong hand, and gets it through, denying equity to Turlock. Kind of an aggressive play works there in a really...
Sort of wonder what happens if Turlock responds with all-in or call. What are we doing with nines on blank? The plan remains unclear.
Yeah, I would think his plan was to kind of quote-unquote see where he's at. Not really a thing, but in some ways, probably maybe folds. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just
We'll
really
never
thought he was
know.
good. Yeah, we'll never know. Either way, nice pickup there for Artem, and gets Turlock to fold. Now Turlock going to be playing another one. Pocket jacks under the gun.
3 songs. It's like drugs. So calm, so relaxed.
Raise 16,000.
Raises it up to 2 big blinds. Ryan in the cutoff. Again with like a shorter stack. King, queen.
This is usually the type of hand we would love to get it all in with over top of an open, but perhaps not against under the gun, a newish opponent at the table. Ryan does not know a lot about Turlock. He can only make assumptions.
Yeah, and I think it becomes a close spot, and so Ryan lands fold. I think suited gets it in there. He would have gotten called. Flipping, but Turlock takes it down. Turlock, an online player, very tough, as we've heard, and these types of players in these types of structures where they're amazing structures, really deep stacked, it just really bodes well for the tougher
When that guy
players.
went all in and I didn't snap call, he didn't think that I was calling him.
Probably thought he had the best hand.
Oh.
Well, he kind of did.
What do you think?
No, I never feel comfortable.
Where he's talking about the hand where he had ace king versus queens.
Congratulations, that wasn't antagonistic.
Won a massive,
like
massive
that.
flip with the ace on the river.
You never feel comfortable in a poker hand. At least I don't.
Now Ryan has a hand to go all in with. Another situation where if you shove, you get called by worse.
So
Deny
chips
equity
don't
to
go there.
better.
No cards there, just the cards. So put the chips on this side and the cards in the box.
Players are going to fold hands like, for example, queen jack, which you don't want them to call with.
You get what I'm saying?
Get
Like
called
this little
by
box right
worse.
here is where the cards
Raise
go.
is essentially all in,
Here, let me
100,000.
show you. Keep your chips
Oh,
here.
Well, let's flip for it, shall we?
We're going to be flipping here. Artem in the small blind. Going to rejam. Turlock gets out of the way, so here we go. Ryan all in at risk, ahead at the moment. Classic flip situation. Ace king versus pocket tens.
Go over there and I'll let you know if you won. No? Stay here. Okay.
Ryan at risk. Oh, king on the flop. Hearts working for Ryan.
He's got 3 to the royal.
Yeah.
He's fine. Well,
2 outs now for his tournament life. And this 10K main.
good luck.
GG's to Ryan. One of the better players left in the field. Gonna take an exit here, and Artem picks up a nice pot. Sad to see him go.
No sweat.
I think he did quite.
More time with the kids and fam at home.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Played his best, navigated as best he could today. Sometimes it just be like that.
It's been a rough week for Ryan. You know, first his Detroit Lions messed with the bull and got the horns that are the Buffalo Bills, and now he's just departed here on day 2
Buffalo Bills
in the World Championship. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Bills fan.
Are you a Bills fan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Die hard.
had no idea. I
Yeah.
had no idea.
No, you wouldn't know.
I think you have a Bills hoodie on right now.
I do, and
Okay.
underwear.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And also your Twitter handle is, I
Yes.
think, has something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
$607 players left. Blinds 4,000, 8,000. Within 8,000, big blind Annie. Been a fun day so far. Just getting started, though. Stakes are going to get higher and higher as these players are playing for over $3 million. Can you imagine? Maurice in the big blind. Look at this. Ryan raising the Calvin, raising the cutoff with the 10-4 offsuit. I think that's what you were talking about.
He's so unpredictable.
Maurice folded the 6-5 of diamonds in the big blind.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure what just happened.
No. Hold on. Why would you just fold 6-5 suited out of the big?
You wouldn't. Maybe Maurice.
That's why you open 10-4 off. If you've got guys folding 6-5 suited, I mean, raise any 2.
I don't believe that was
Is
what
that
just
real?
happened. Maurice maybe just going with a soul read, thinking Calvin just had a monster and
Great
just
read.
decides to go with it.
Yeah, great read.
I'm not quite sure what just happened. 6-5, such a beautiful playable hand out of the big, especially facing a 2 big blind open. You're never folding that hand, even with a very short stack. Nevertheless, Maurice plays with his gut and his intuition, so we're just going to go with that. Artem, cut off ace-queen offsuit. Can't blame graphics because the production does near perfect job with
No,
that.
that's just Maurice. He plays kind of his own style.
I feel that.
Walks to the beat of his own drum. Does not care what anyone else thinks or says about his game, which I will say it's been quite horrendous at times.
And you know what?
He doesn't care.
But confidence goes so far in this game. I talk a lot about that when I do some poker strategy stuff. When we talk about mental game, having confidence, it goes so far in poker.
He's got that.
Yeah, it's an unwavering confidence, and I have respect for that.
I do too. He makes up for his fundamental approach to the game with his ego.
Indeed. So Kurt gonna rip the ace queen for over 30 bigs. I like this. I think this is a great way to play the ace queen off out of the big blind with this stack size.
280,000.
Artem, kind of in one of those spots where you just don't love your ace queen. You're facing a jam here, the offsuit variety.
Would Kurt do it with ace jack suited or ace 10 suited?
Yeah.
So there's hands that we beat. Otherwise, we're flipping a lot against sort of smaller pairs. We're not in love with that spot.
Smaller pairs jam for this stack size too.
King queen suited ever just ripping 30 bigs?
He calls or folds?
I think he threw it in the muck.
Okay, shows it. Yeah, honestly, just fine by both players there.
What do you call?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I would snap.
Snap?
Yeah, I have a problem.
Maurice would have
I like
snap
snapping.
folded.
I like saying shit like, not folding, but.
It's a good fold. He doesn't really do that with ace jack, so it's like ace king or ace queen.
Such a bigs. So
Yeah, he probably has like ace king or ace queen.
this
pretty
is
much.
the worst thing.
Well, they're going to break it down for us.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's,
That king queen.
I think
I'm glad
king
you had
queen's
ace
like
queen,
really
'cause
good,
I
but
would've
that
been-
stacked up to just flat.
Right?
Although, of course, it's jamming sometimes.
Can you ever induce with the ace queen off? Like put in a 3.5x 3-bet with the
that's
intent of...
Definitely an option, I think, with ace queen off specifically.
I'm trying to
that's
get it in.
definitely- Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to fold out
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Under the gun.
The Legacy, by the way, says this announcer has beef with Maurice. It's kind of embarrassing, like you're a grown man sneak dissing. I have no beef with Maurice. I just call it like I see it, Legacy.
Calling it like we see it.
I actually like Maurice. We get along great.
Pocket 6 is going to get called by 10-9 off the big blind. Ace high flop. Two-tone.
Maybe he was talking about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only played with Maurice once. Don't have any beef to have.
No, listen, I also think Hellmuth plays horrific often, but he wins.
Yeah.
And I've told Phil that many times.
That, hey, as long as you say it to their face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only time I played with Maurice, he had a quick exit deep in a main where he just busted, and that was all. I played maybe 3 hands with him.
Yeah.
He did try to talk to me, and I had my headphones in. I'm just personally a player who doesn't like. I just don't engage. It doesn't matter if you're Maurice.
At the table for
not if it's like in a way where it
deep spot. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Because I don't want to create. I say this a lot. Like I don't want to create extra meta, right? Like if I get into quote unquote beef with somebody, now I got to worry about this extra layer. Are they just doing this because they don't like me, or are they doing this, to get in my head? So I try to keep my decisions as easy as possible. Just stay out of it. That's my personal strategy. When it
I think I'm built different. I'm out there just running the yap
and I love that
all the
for
time. Yeah, that's just, I can't help it. Maybe I'm just too stupid, which is very possible. Maurice 3-betting Turlock again. This time he's got 10s. Turlock has King 8 suited. And for the chat, wondering why we're saying Turlock, well, that's how you say his name.
We learned this on break. And Turlock has a hand he could potentially get spicy with. But again, Maurice been solid 3-bets in these spots. So he's going to proceed with a call. I think is fine too, especially if you're a well-seasoned player like Turlock. He can navigate post-flop just fine, especially out of position as well. This flop, interesting. Jack 7, 8, 2 hearts. Actually a good flop for Maurice. He snap checks back. Doesn't go for value.
Love this sort of by Maurice too. It is going to potentially put Turlock in an awkward spot on later streets. We now start to wonder, could that 8 be good? Did we just outflop a hand like ace, queen, ace, king?
Right, because Maurice, on that texture, Maurice is going to be checking back some of his ace, kings. So Turlock may think he has the best hand some of the time here. And Maurice now 50,000 on the turn on the deuce of clubs. I have a feeling Turlock's not folding just yet, so we are going to see a river card. Mostly bricks on the turn and river. Turlock hoping is against a hand like ace king or ace queen. Maurice gonna make him turn over his hand, and pocket 10s wins.
Little glance from Maurice thinking, buddy, what are you doing, man? Calling me with king 8 suited? I'm going to punish you every time.
Maurice trying to instigate a little bit that little sheepish grin. Does squeak some value out of the king 8.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Could have got greedy on the river, but decided to check.
I don't know if it would have been greedy. I think
just
bet
good,
there would have
right?
been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that he can extract value from some worse hands. As played, really only beat by a jack there, I think, quite often. Our new player at the table, sporting the Lakers hat. I won't delve into my disdain for the Lakers.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I will.
Okay. Well,
let
then
me get you
let's
going
do
a little
this.
bit.
Okay,
so you
perfect.
hate the Lakers?
I mean, I'm a diehard Phoenix Suns fan.
Yeah.
And all I remember growing up is just getting my heart broken by Kobe. Western Conference Finals.
One of the greatest of all time. Now you're up against another one of the greatest of all time. Some say the greatest of all time. I'm in Michael Jordan camp. I'm not in LeBron
thank God.
James camp.
Brent,
yeah.
we can be friends. I wasn't sure there, and now.
No, he's like 42 years old or something, right?
Yeah.
40?
I am in the MJ, then Kobe.
Right. I'm with you.
It's no other way.
I'm with you.
I don't even put... Okay, I can't say that. There's too many people watching. But LeBron's not up there for me.
I mean, he's got to be top 5, right?
Okay. We'll okay.
You're content with top 5?
Okay.
Or you're saying that, but you don't agree with that?
I was going to say maybe top 10, but we'll put him in...
I mean, he's
sure.
a great player.
Here's the thing is, yes, great player. Just personally, with my play style and what I love to see is just the fluidity and the athleticism of just...
Bit of an athlete, no?
Okay, maybe athleticism was the wrong word, because yes, sick athlete.
Yeah.
But just the bag that MJ and Kobe had, I think just obliterates LeBron's.
Graceful.
Yes, the gracefulness.
Yes.
Anyway,
I'm with you. I'm with you,
I
man.
could talk basketball all day. And
You want to?
yeah, I'm a diehard Suns fan. Anyway, Lakers hat here joins us.
So you hate him. You hate this guy with the
No,
Lakers hat on. You
no.
hate him personally
The thing
because
is,
of the hat.
I can't. No, I don't hate anybody.
Good for you.
But yeah, I'm a diehard Suns fan my whole life. Got my heart broke many times. Ace 4 in the big blind. Kind of a fun flop here is...
How? Hold on.
Oh.
See, this is what Maurice does.
Oh, wow.
By the
Okay,
way,
you know, I
like,
didn't... Yeah.
+1, 10-7 off for no rhyme, no reason. Just opens the pot. Of course, flops gin, open-ended.
Yeah.
But where did that raise come from pre?
You
It's
know,
just so random.
Very random. Perhaps he's looking at who's in the blind. Maybe he thinks he can outplay Artem post. But even so, you're raising under the gun 1. You got to worry about all the players in between. So, yeah, a little bit of a spicy raise here.
If he can find the second shell, Maurice has the type of hand that would love to two-barrel and continue with this texture.
Yeah, he blocks the nuts, blocks Jack 10. He opened with 10-7 off. He has to continue firing here with this exact hand.
Okay, Maurice. It's like he heard us in the booth. You know, I
like
heard what you said earlier. You don't think he plays particularly great, but this
I
right
did not
here,
say
Ash.
You're going to get me in trouble. Yeah, Artem does shake off the 4 there and folds, and kind of this is one of those things in poker I like to talk about where you get lucky. And what I mean by lucky is you raise the 10-7 off and you get the open-ender flop.
Right.
And you just get to continue barreling. So
He creates his own luck, does the
there we
hawk.
go. There we go.
Yeah.
That's your game, huh?
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess so. That's the one you want to win, though, right? If you're gonna win one, like that's probably the most enjoyable to you, right?
I like to win Omaha.
You'd like to win Omaha?
Yeah.
Now, Quaid in the chat says Jordan, Bird, then Kobe. Now, listen, Quaid, I've got a Bird jersey autographed hanging in my office at home. Love Larry Bird, but I cannot put him ahead of Kobe. I can't. I can't put him ahead of LeBron.
No.
And I love Bird.
You know, I started watching in 1992-93, Bulls versus Suns in the championships.
Right.
And that's where I first, because everyone in Arizona was watching, right? And my parents turned it on, and Kevin Johnson, Charles Barkley days.
Yes.
Watched that fun rivalry, and that's when I fell in love with basketball.
How old were you?
I was 5.
So that
I
it was
just
that it was right
aged
then and there.
myself.
No, well, no, I didn't mean it for that.
No,
but I was. That's really cool to hear. That's what inspired you and made you fall in love with the game at such a young age.
Yeah, I wanted to be just like Kevin Johnson. I became a point guard in high school, played in college, coached college.
Wow.
And then I wanted to be like Steve Nash, you know.
I want to be like Steve Nash.
Everyone called me Nash, the female Nash. I loved it. Got a little pot brewer in here, multi-way. Turlock in the big.
By the way, I get it. Your name's Ash. They called you Nash. Annie was
Yeah.
feeling. Oh, it all just comes together. It works out.
It worked.
Back to poker for a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, he's going to complete. So we're going to go 4 ways here. Already 10 big blinds in the middle. 4. King 8-4. Beautiful flop for the King Queen of Hearts. Also, some backdoor hearts working. King 8-4, very dry texture. Gonna have some gut shot-ish draws for maybe the big blind. Turlock folds his 4.
This is Richard Ashby, by the way. Took a seat just a moment ago. Believe he's the lead singer of a band. Gonna need David Lappin to chime in on Richard Ashby. Am I wrong? Isn't he the frontman of some sort of UK rock band?
What?
Yeah.
That's
well,
cool.
I'm sure it's a different Richard Ashby, but this particular version of Richard Ashby is in fact a poker player from the UK.
Still cool. I like the
Outstanding resume.
Really?
Nearly $3 million in earnings. Yes.
Wow.
Nice. Plays a lot of mixed games, if I recall correctly. And somewhere out there's also a lead singer named Richard Ashby from the UK of a great band.
Calvin, ace, king offsuit here. Maurice in the big blind.
Now we can't fold king 7 suited, right? We saw 5-6 suited, which seems like a worse fold, believe it or not, than king 7 suited.
Yeah, I would agree. On some levels, it is.
Don't we just have to play this pot?
Of course. Well, here.
Oh my God.
The thing is, yeah.
Oh my God.
Ryan does go a little bit big, or sorry, excuse me. Calvin goes a little bit bigger with the 2.5x open. Maurice just probably also doesn't want to play pots out of position against Calvin. Maybe wants to be a little bit more selective. Although obviously king 7 suited way more than playable out of the big.
Yeah, you know.
That's the beautiful thing about poker, right? Like, everyone has their own playbook and what works for them, what doesn't, and players who stick to that and find a way to win and kind of navigate and have a strategy that works for them, you can't fault it. What works, works. And poker is a game full of all kinds of minds. Calvin again waking up with ace king. In the hijack, Artem with a hand. Pocket 4s. You can flat here. Maurice in the small now with ace jack off. Now he chooses to 3-bet this one. He's going to get some bad news from Calvin, though. Again, players over 100 bigs to start this hand.
And we've seen Calvin, of course, have big hands. Ace-king, just a hand to go. Ace-king again here. But he also raises total garbage. He remains so active throughout the course of the day.
Finds a way
which
to
is what makes him dangerous. You never believe him when he finally has it.
Yep, that's what makes those players so tough. And now Maurice is gonna get the bad news, but Maurice 3-bets this hand to fold at post. Or excuse me, fold it to a 4-bet. And the ace jack just shrivels up here.
At least I assume,
I mean, a 5-bet here would be insane street poker. Crazy. Not out of the realm of possibilities, especially this deep. Maurice's instincts and intuition have been really good in these spots. And I like the 3-bet for that reason. You can just fold the 4-bets.
And he had it.
And he did have it, Calvin there. Nice pickup.
Well, you can read it right there. Poker is back in America. Sign up today using that code YouTube. Be a part of Club WPT Gold, a brand new site only for Americans. Come join Club WPT Gold for a standard inside security, great action, and of course the opportunity for life-changing experiences. Sign up now using that promo code YouTube for Club WPT Gold.
Well said, Brent. Continuing the action here. Raise under the gun 1. And is this another spot where Calvin's going to put in a 3-bet? He just calls. Oh, Kurt. Picking up pocket queens. A little over 30 bigs. Kind of a nice spot to jam or put in 3-bet. He does jam.
And unfortunately for Kurt, I don't think we're going to receive any action, but pick up a lot of dead money.
Yeah, nice pickup with pocket queens out of the small blind there.
I'm surprised Maurice is taking this long. Maybe just wants a moment, as he would call it. He can never really have a hand here on the button, as played. No way.
No.
No chance.
No.
Anything you want to say, Kurt? What's up? Nothing to say. All right. I like you. I'm going to fold it. Like you. I had a better hand than him and him. And probably you.
Not this time. Nice pickup. Jamming out of the small blind. He's got the UK cap.
Yeah, he's from Kentucky. Born and bred.
Ah, that's what we're talking. Ah. Sorry. I like Kurt. I'll fold.
So this is one of those spots where you're in the... Oh, he's in the cutoff. Okay. Yeah. Opens the cutoff. 8-4 off. Some street poker. Charts out the window. Love to see it. Big blind going to defend 9-6 offsuit. To the flop we go. This is where position just becomes monumental. And raising the 8-4 off. The 2-3-5 2 club board. Not the worst.
Every time he raises these napkins, he has a tendency to flop an open-ended straight draw. 2 for 2 by our count.
Yeah, Richard kind of has one of those hands that could 3-bet.
It looks like he's sizing it up, yes.
Is, yeah.
What is that? 85,000? 85, right?
Maurice going to defend his 8 high. I like the 3-bet there from Richard on this texture with his hand. Another 3.
If Richard can find another shell, I think he would pick it up, but he just shuts it down.
Maurice doesn't believe him, and he's right. Takes initiative betting 111,000. And, you know, out of the big blind, you're going to have some check raise give ups on turns. Maybe he thought the board pairing was not favorable for him to continue barreling. And Maurice raising the 8-4 off and taking this pot down.
We have seen a different level and layer to Maurice's game.
My pair there.
Really opening it up now.
So many times people shoves, but and just let me tell you something. It was probably a good fold, but I'm not smart enough at times. I just be like, let's run these sixes. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, just run them. Like, just see what happens.
Maurice claiming
like
he
that
had sixes. He's crushed.
6 could come.
you know what? That's one truth about this game. A 6 could come.
Oh. When good players get great hands, when great players get the best hand in poker, it's just not fair. Under the gun. Pocket aces. Best hand in poker.
It's not fair, but much like life, you know, life isn't fair.
Yeah, I remember they used to say that about Tom Dwan. He bluffed so much when he had it, just wasn't fair. 7-6 suited in the big blind. Going to flick in a call. 7-6 suited, a hand that can do some damage to pocket aces, depending on the board texture, of course. Here we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, the first 2 cards,
Yeah.
I was thinking he flopped Cal dead.
Yeah, Jack 7-5, 2 spades. Some stuff working for the big blind there.
You got middle pair, backdoor clubs cooking. And Cal does bet 20K, a little bit bigger than his traditional C-bets have been. 2 red aces on this type of texture. And look at the reading ability, by the way. Oh, there's the 7. But notice Cal, how he positions his head. He watches everything from your arms to your hands to your neck to your eyes, whatever he can pick up. He really does study live tells. Very curious how he decides to proceed. He has to be concerned about 7x from the big blind, which is exactly what Ying Hao has.
Indeed, yeah, it's not a card you particularly love, as big blind's gonna have a lot of 7x. But you also have such an amazing hand. Overpair to the board, you can get value from Jack X.
And also denying equity from what could be various draws as well.
draws.
If it's a 7, so be it.
Flush draws, straight draws, exactly, right. You can't just assume your opponent has a 7, of course. So much value to be extracted on this board, but little does he know, he is crushed by the 7 of hearts turn. Under the gun most likely has a really strong range. When seeing a raise here would be nice.
Wow, and he is going to check raise.
Yeah, I think you can get value from so many of Calvin's top of range hands. And hands like Ace King of Spades, for example. Ace Queen. Actually, with how wide Calvin raises, you can have lots more flush draws too, even straight draws. Like if he's raising 9-8 suited or stuff like that. You want to deny equity, get value.
I suppose there are some semi-bluffs, too, that Ying Hao could have here, that he would be check-raising, trying to rep a 7. when in fact it's, let's throw out the hand 6-4 of spades, right? Would he ever check raise that with the intent of calling it off if Calvin jammed?
Yeah, I mean, you're in the main event. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. He's like, well, if I'm beat, I'm beat. I'm getting it in. And Calvin not loving seeing that. Huge pot here. Calvin just shaking his head. How unlucky.
I think he's being critical of himself for putting him, you know, being in that spot.
2 outs, 1 time.
Oh my God.
Gosh.
Oh, that is spooky. How does he do it?
Wow. Huge.
Oh my God.
2 outs. Wow. Nothing that the big blind could have done there.
0. He's going broke every single time. Oh my goodness. What a horrendous, no good, terrible, very bad, dirty beat.
Wow. I did not see that one coming, Brent. Got to be honest with you.
No, I just thought it was a double up for your friend who's a Lakers fan. Instead, it's Calvin Anderson who shoots up to the top of the leaderboard. He's at 1.5 million in change, nearly 200 big blinds, absolutely decimating this table. Maurice Hawkins, he's gone into another gear. He's got 850K. Turlock in third, Artem fourth, Kurt Jewell hanging around in fifth, Richard Ashby in sixth, and R.A. Denov rounding out this feature table. Oh boy, and you saw Calvin, by the way, shaking his head. The hood came off. He was, I think he was angry with himself the way he played that hand. He wasn't saying it was stupid that 7 hit the turn. He was suggesting that what he was doing in the moment, I believe, was perhaps stupid, if you will. He can be critical of himself, and in the moment, we all saw that, and then was, well, he got lucky. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah. It's poker. Turlock, King, Jack offsuit. Under the gun 1.
Race 18,000.
Nobody gonna want to come up here if we keep on people like that. Yeah, they ain't gonna want to come up here.
Takes it down.
What you think? You think they gonna want to come up here? You treating people like that? That's just disrespectful. Not gonna want to come up here.
It's your fault, Hannah.
Is he talking to the dealer?
Me?
It's just
I think he's talking to Calvin at first.
They're 2 out.
I just got here.
What a roller coaster that hand was.
Dead button.
I hit a 2 out like that on a tournament a week ago. I hit 2 of them in one day. It was amazing.
Turlock, under the gun.
One of them was like 9-6 on a 10-9-6. He had 10-9 and I had 9-6, whatever else that is. And another one I had trips
Gonna raise it up.
with a queen kicker. He had trips with a ace kicker and I hit the queen on him.
I like this out of Turlock. A lot of times you see these
I remember it because it's
little baby
amazing
pairs
feeling.
hit the muck.
I didn't act
But
like
at
he
this
acted
stack
when he hit it.
depth,
He was like he had a headache.
perhaps
and
able to
it was
call
relief.
a 3-bet
I was
whenever we
more
do
like,
raise
yeah,
to do a little
baby.
mining.
Right, yeah, when you're deep enough, you can open all your pairs under the gun. But
Even the
then,
mallards?
yeah, I mean,
the best hand in
you have-
poker, right?
If you have a deep enough stack, I guess, and depending on your table as well, like you gotta adjust accordingly. But
Yeah, like 300.
when you get deeper, you want to
Something like that,
start
yeah.
holding those out as it becomes a mistake to open them.
Still would have had 800.
And there are no ICM implications here.
No.
You know, we're just trying to build a stack, survive.
Exactly.
Very long tournament.
We're in chip EV mode.
That one.
Kurt, ace, queen off. Under the gun 1.
Race 17,000.
So
All in.
Ari all in.
Fold, fold.
Dominated
Fold.
at the
So
moment.
we're just doing 8 of these or 9 of these?
About 12-ish,
Oh, we only
13
did
big
5.
blinds.
Oh, that's a good day right there, my guy.
Gonna get called by the ace queen.
109,000.
Oh, let me do the math on that. What's that, 7.5 hours times 5 break?
Ari's going to need some help. Unlucky.
Amazing.
240K in the middle.
Plus 515.
30 big blind pot.
What time we started? 9:12. So we'll be done at 9:30. Oh man, boy, this is a good day. They getting better and better. Done at 9:30 in this thing.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Well, you love to see the queen, but followed by the king and the 10 means Ari flops a straight.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
if you're ever to think of a turn card, that's the one.
That was the one.
Drawing to the royal flush. Holy shit.
Wow.
No. Are we? Is this a real? This is made for TV, and the winner is.
Oh my gosh. That is just
Wow, what a
incredible.
It's crazy.
Ari is eliminated with a full house to his straight.
We are seeing some chaos.
Does he know he lost the hand? I
don't
don't
think
think
he
he knew
does
until
know.
just now. I don't think he saw it till just now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I thought he won.
Yeah. I think he thought he won too.
Okay, so you did find a way. Hey yo.
Ace Queen does indeed hold up.
You know what in my mind? I was thinking club, ace,
I know.
pair of the board, but I wasn't thinking king for some reason. When she started handing you chips, I'm like,
I thought you lost.
I thought you lost.
That was a wild run out.
Yeah, it was a
Yo,
roller
she
coaster
started handing you
ride.
chips. I'm like, she don't make mistakes.
Above
so
average
something's
turn,
going
I
on.
mean.
Dude, you went from dead to I got life. Bro, nobody gonna want to come up here where we keep treating people like this. It's not right.
Fold. Raise 16,000. Fold. Fold.
Pocket kings for Richard. Hijack.
Yeah.
Fold.
Oh shit.
Fold.
Take it down. Nice hand, man. We need more contestants.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Had several eliminations at this table.
We need more contestants, y'all.
Maurice asking for more players.
Well, they are dropping like flies
Yeah.
up at the feature. See if I can get you a little update here. Top 10 in chips, which can be found at worldpokertour.com. You can find the live reporting. And what I am seeing, right now the outright chip leader is Fabian Gumz, G-U-M-Z. Sure, I'm butchering that one. He's got 1.4 million. So just think about that as we see what Calvin Anderson is working with up here at the feature table. Anderson has got to be right there in the thick of it as far as chip leaders are concerned. See David ODB Baker in the top 10. He is a former WPT champion, around 1.2 million. Preston McEwen, who one of our fans was asking about earlier, top 5. He's at 1.2 and change.
I guess they wanted everybody to rebuy, so they played deeper into the tournament, so then people would rebuy. Now we're going to get back to a real poker tournament, I guess. That's what
We
happened.
believe
That's
Calvin
seriously.
Anderson
Sorry what they did.
up here at the feature is in contention for the outright chip lead. Very well might be the chip leader of the World Championship main event.
Raise to 20. 20,000.
Mo's coming up.
And one other note, how about World Poker Tour's very own Vince Van Patten making a run up to nearly 500,000 chips.
Kurt 3-betting the small blind. Suited wheel ace and Maurice opening the jack 7 off on the button. Maurice does not have a hand he wants to defend with. Mucks both of their hands.
by Kurt Jewell, continuing to trend upward. And listen, I'm not done yet with the reporting over here.
Okay.
Okay, I mentioned World Poker Tour's very own Vince Van Patten with nearly 500K. How about Lynn Gilmartin?
Ooh.
625,000 chips.
That's my
An
girl.
absolute pile for
go.
Lynn.
Love Lynn. Love to see that.
Raise 16.
Raise 16,000.
Artem raising out of the gun. Queen Jack offsuit.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Oh, we got somebody.
Heads up.
Good. What you doing?
See who our new player is in just a moment. Calvin defending the big blind, Jack 9. 2 of flop. Ace, King, Ace.
Bet 10,000.
Artem gonna get this one through.
When do we rotate? Perfect.
Well, not infinite.
Look at you go.
Infinite is over.
I'm ready. I need my headphones.
You got a one-hand timeout. Penalty.
I was too slow, bro.
Penalty for
But
what?
I don't. They're trying to like put
I like
mics
looking
on
at
me.
Instagram, chilling. Like I like looking at motivational things.
And we got Mo at the
All
table.
the things.
Apologies, Donnie Peters. I know he's your boy. I always say his last name wrong. I believe it's Mo
You're trying to kill me.
Nahara.
Okay.
Used to work for Poker News.
Oh.
I think even spent some time as a live reporter for the World Poker Tour back in the day. Now has transitioned over to poker full time and has just been crushing it.
Wow.
That
Love
is a lie.
And fits right in with this group because he's extremely
Came to my
aggro
hood.
as well.
Okay. Well, we'll
Horseshoe
have
Council
fun.
Bluffs.
Did I really?
Yeah. I think we played in the main event.
I went there one time.
That is another lie.
I went there twice. I went there twice.
Heads up.
I did. First time I won the main, and second time I did not win.
I was gonna say you.
Oh no.
Small
I
blind
went there
versus
twice.
big blind
I
here.
won the
And
main twice. I
Calvin
just thought about that.
flops a straight versus Artem, who also has an above average hand. Small blind versus big blind.
Yes, and remember, Calvin also shot this thing up pre.
They take
Always
9%
applying
off.
max pressure and aggression and is just rewarded,
I don't understand. Like, you can't get it back.
at least at the moment.
You can get it back.
King might save Artem some chips here.
I don't know if that's.
Oh no, I probably
What a
need
life,
good account
flopping a
because
straight
she
blind
couldn't
versus
get the money
blind.
back. It was like $40-some thousand they took from me.
Yeah.
King changes
I don't like
not
that.
much.
You like that? I don't like that. Would you go back to a place to take $40,000 of your money?
Now Calvin hoping his opponent has a good hand.
You're right about that.
Suppose, the king can change
Once I realized I wouldn't get my money back from that place.
for Artem's perspective right now. All of a sudden, King Queen gets there, King Jack gets there. The second barrel starts to make sense.
Take extra money.
Right.
I don't even understand how Europeans come over here and they take like
Very nice, Artem.
So after they win, they gonna keep like 28% of your money. Come on, bro. I'm good. Can't do that. Nah, I don't like that.
You played against.
28% of your money, right? If you win,
Tax free.
are you have a tax treaty? Oh, that's good. That's nice.
You played against Ryan Fan when he was on his huge heater, I think.
Yeah. He was drinking beers all day.
Ryan's a good dude.
Yeah, I was just playing with him last week actually. He was in a tournament with me.
Our new player cut off pocket fours, raising it up to 18,000.
18,000.
Calvin can play this one either way.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we're going to be in for a treat. Remember, he loves the cutesy small 3-bet sizings, especially in position, no matter he's late position or early.
Right on cue.
Went a little bigger this time, 53,000.
A little more reasonable of a 3-bet size,
Yes.
53.
And Donnie, my friend and colleague, he's chimed in and he says, also, Mo is his current roommate, living with he and his wife and the family during this time here.
I really do like these 5.
Pronounced
hour and a half levels.
Mo
That's something I can get my mind on.
Nuwara.
Wow.
Just 5.
I'm going to leave that one to you.
Nuwara. There's Mo. We'll call him Mo. Yes,
right,
Mohammed.
Mo's
Mo.
good.
He's in.
Proceeds with the call.
Yes, these two are both animals, maniacs. They never fold.
Today, right?
Battling.
Money is today? Pregunta.
Okay.
Okay.
Is the money today?
8, 6, 5, 1 heart.
How does Cal do it, by the way? He always flops the world.
What
Such
a
a
flop
great
for the
event.
8-7 3-bet.
I just wish the WSOP didn't put their stuff on top of the WPT. I just think it's so bad for poker. Think about how big this event would be if they did it at different times. Like, how about this, guys? You guys already had it in December, and why don't they just move to January? How big would it be then? Why can't we work together? Why can't the people who run these organizations
If Mo
actually
thinks
work together?
he
on
has
something?
overcards, can continue.
Instead of having who has the big stick, theory. Like, why can't we just work together? I don't understand that type of stuff, man. How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Where you from?
Okay. Now the open-ended
Maryland. Oh,
straight
casino
flush
by the
draw
casino. The casino
with
by the
2
mall.
pair.
Casino by the mall. I said casino.
I play MGM National Harbor.
Oh, National. I was just there.
I know.
I went to movie night down the street at the harbor. I went to movie night.
Calvin
at the
has the
harbor.
world here, top pair.
Amazing. Nice romantic night.
Straight draw, straight flush draw.
It's kind of crazy.
Obviously a hand that can withstand any
Oh,
pressure.
you were there when I was there.
So he's going to continue put chips in the pot.
Cool. What do you think about the WPT
To the tune of
running,
67,000.
the WSOP running a event right on top of the WPT?
See if Mo continues to be curious as well on this type of texture. How does this make sense? You 3-bet pre, you bet this board, now you're betting this turn when it pairs 5.
I might be controversial.
What are you repping? And he's a non-believer.
Yeah, doesn't believe him here. Knows he's capable of barreling. He's going to be barreling some of his hands, like King Jack, for example, perhaps. Queen highs. Even his 10 highs, like 10-9 suited or something like that.
Decision time on the river now for Cal. Can we actually get another street of value with just this 8?
Right.
Are we at all concerned about better pairs? And he does shut it down, but he's going to turn it over, and Mo sees the bad news.
Yeah, not a river that Calvin has to bet. Just gets to knuckle it down and take this pot. I like the backward chair. Looks relaxed, in the zone. Probably our chip leader in this tournament. Cool, calm, collected. Got the shades on. Takes a little bit there from Mo. Oh, and another new player here. David Fuss. 35 big blind stack. He's joining us in the 1 seat.
Welcome to the circus, David.
Yeah, and circus indeed. Let's see if he knows what he's in for here. Pretty hand. Brent, what's your favorite non-premium? I'm sure you get asked this a lot.
Oh, I always used to love 8-6 suited.
The old one-gapper, huh?
I can't really ever fold it. Doesn't matter the stage of the tournament. Certainly never in a cash game.
I feel
you?
I'd go with like 10-9 suited or Jack 10 suited.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty hand.
Right.
Can do a lot of fun stuff with it post-flop. Maurice in the big
How many
blind.
green you got, my guy?
So it's never happened.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, man. Boy, oh, boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Now,
let's play a flop.
just to continue, because I'm sure I'll catch a little bit of heat for this.
Boy,
you
oh,
said
boy.
non-premium hand?
Yeah.
Right? That's it? That's the only qualifier?
Boy,
It could be anything.
Okay, so then my favorite hand is, of course, Mallards. A couple of ducks.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Without
All right.
question.
Oh, okay, that's like
Now,
your hand.
if it has to be an unpaired hand, be the 8-6 suited. But, you know,
Okay.
the Mallards are the greatest hand in the game.
Yeah.
The gift that keeps on giving.
It's a sneaky one. Maurice's going to float here with this gutter.
Heads up.
It's more than reasonable for Maurice. Why not?
Absolutely.
Check.
Everything he does is
Richard,
fascinating.
Yeah, it really is. Now, Richard in the middle here, mergey, middle
Check.
pair, decides to check it back, and now he's chopping with all other 10x except for ace 10, of course.
The mannerisms, by the way, that I'm just Maurice, the very fast verbal check, pointing, like super aggressive. He's just hoping to get to showdown.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to see the bad news. Pair 10s for Richard. Takes it down.
Not sure if you saw what the turn and river were there a moment ago.
Were they ducks?
See that? Noted.
Yes, they were, Ash.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Noted.
It's a good guess by me.
Noted.
It's always kind of fun flopping a set with deuces, though. It's very disguised.
Oh, yes.
Love it when they have ace king on king 7 deuce.
Right, especially if you open under the gun, called a 3-bet with the deuces, or perhaps you just, you know, put in the cold 4 with the mallards and find a way.
Better. That guy would have been better.
Fold. 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 Raise.
King,
18,000.
queen
Fold.
off in the hijack for Calvin. Makes it 18 to go. Blind still 4, 8, 8. Maurice with a very nice hand in the small. King jack suited. Currently dominated. All right, we're going to go 3 ways. 4, 3 suited in the big blind. $62,000 chips in the middle currently. Flop is ace, king, deuce. Rainbow, a very sneaky gutter for Kurt. Both other players with middle pair. And now Maurice gonna take a stab at this 23,000. Out of position, multi-way. Not giving Calvin credit. Like the call here by Kurt. You're well deep enough, and if your opponents have really strong hands, if you hit your hand, you're gonna get paid. Turn 8 of spades. Maurice not gonna shut down, so turning middle pair into a lot of value.
33,000.
Yeah, this is sort of unorthodox, dare I say, with the king jack in that spot. I guess we're targeting worse kings. Maybe we can get really bad aces to fold from certain opponents. Certainly not Kurt Jewell ever considering folding an ace.
Right, yeah, it becomes a weird spot where it's like, are you trying to get value, or are you now turning middle pair into a bluff?
Seems like only better would call and worse would just fold.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that how you play the game? Maybe not.
I don't know. I'm going to leave that up to you, Brent.
Or leave it up to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna let
boy.
you
Well, yeah. That could be problematic.
Yeah, generally, generally you're going to put yourself in a tough spot like
Right.
that. But just, again, you know, if you have a read, if you kind of feel like you know where you're at in the hand,
Feel like
go
I'm
for it.
on a roller coaster.
We are.
We're definitely on the coaster today, and my seatbelt is tightly fastened.
Let's go.
I did not bring enough narcotics for this.
520 players left in this field, and Calvin on cue. Jack 4 suited.
Just loves it. Anything suited, just kind of feeling it, you know?
Those players are so tough to play against. You never know if
So,
they have
I mean, and
air.
he's got infinite chips.
Yeah,
He
I
can
mean,
do whatever he
He can
wants.
do whatever he wants right now, and that's when we were talking about. You can open the deuces under the gun. You can open anything.
Check. Bet 12,000.
Calvin just on a roll here. David has a little something. Gut shot, backdoor diamonds, and ace high.
Feel that old offsuit jack on my face, huh, Curdy?
Check.
Ace high, good right now. Calvin has. All right, we got another.
Pretty good though, man.
Bet 25,000. Fold.
About where we started.
Bet's the best hand. Little block bet.
I love how fast they're playing.
Yeah.
David, fuss, no fussing around, just out there betting, calling instantly, betting instantly. Calvin, no thinking.
Kind of like, yeah, just that bet on the river.
It's like a home game.
Just, yeah, real quick.
22,000.
Gets it done. Ace high, good.
34,000. Would you like some breakfast, baby? No, I'm joking. Eggs and ham?
Fold. Raise. 16,000.
Oh, man.
Fold.
Maurice in the cutoff with 8-7 suited.
Over 100 big steep and just. Oh no, he has not binned it.
He's
It's
thinking.
on him. Thank you.
Calvin
Thank
though.
you, Maurice.
Calvin though, the queen 8 of spades under the
Yeah.
gun 1.
Of course.
Great.
He does bin it. All right. Well, you know. Seemingly, I think you said this earlier, Ash, he is just trying to avoid Cal. Maurice is not trying to mix it up, which it's a great strategy. Why would you want to play a big pot against Cal?
Would not.
Or any pot against Cal?
Yeah. I would choose to get involved if I was in position, not out of position, though. 10-8 deuce, 2 clubs.
A little taste for both. Cal middle pair. Gutter for Richard, as well as the backdoor hearts cooking.
Call. Check.
Ace of diamonds on the turn.
22,000.
Great card to continue to bluff at here, and gets the jack high to fold.
It's a great card, and it also another one of those interesting spots, right? Cal has a pair already.
Yeah.
Can we apply pressure to a lot of 10s? Are we denying equity
Right.
from all the draws that are out there? If we do get called, are we just happy to knuckle back on all bricks on the river? Get the
Right.
showdown?
Yeah, it's one of those mergy spots again.
Looks like you've cut a lot of people today. He got really lucky one time, but he already had a lot of chips.
I'm not touching too many people, so.
He had the pair 2 outer, which was strong.
I believe Calvin started the day with about 100 bigs and just amassed a huge stack here, as we have 519 players, 518 now, out of 2,392 entrants in this $10,400 main.
Raise. 17,000.
And of course, they are all playing for 3.1+ million. Here we have Turlock, King Jack, Maurice 3-betting the ace queen off in the hijack, and now Richard with the pocket 10 and the small blind. This is one of those weird spots. To me, it kind of comes down to how wide Turlock is opening.
And really, also, how wide is Maurice ever 3-betting? It seemed like a great cold 4 spot to put it all in,
Yeah.
but maybe Maurice being so snug, perception-wise?
Yeah, I'm not sure if just one of those really weird spots for 10s. And again, you're in this main. Ranges are going to tighten up a little bit, so I guess 10s just wanted to hit the muck there. If you think both players are crazy out of line, aggro, I'm sticking in the 10s there. But Maurice has shown some really strong hands, so don't fault the hold there, 10s.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Loveless.
Raise.
Hey, Loveless.
20,000. Fold.
Is that Loveless?
Yeah, I think he's talking to Alex Lovelace, one of my good friends. She's been doing an amazing job doing
Yes,
some reporting.
content creator and player.
Player, content creator, mostly does a lot of reporting. One of the sweetest women in this game. Actually just gave her a hug outside on break. She does a great job, really puts a lot of passion and heart into this. Up and comer in poker and in the reporting scene.
Lemon juice into the, let it kind of.
We need more.
Yeah.
Up-and-comers.
Yeah.
Bright futures.
A lot of those.
All you content creators are great.
Yeah. I feel old.
Now, do you edit your own stuff? You know how to use all the fancy software and all that?
So I did. I actually would even create my own music. For my vlogs back in the day.
Because you're a musician as well.
Yeah, and I was making some chill hop beats actually
Really?
for my vlog.
Wow.
But it became too much. Obviously, you need like 30 minutes of music each vlog. That was just too much to keep up with. But to answer your question, I used to edit all my own vlogs. Now I have a bunch of help. Yeah, just a couple.
Is that
couple
the most
editors.
time-consuming part? Is all the editing for the most part?
100%. It still takes me hours to do my voiceovers. So of course, as I'm talking about the action, I edit that because I used to do some music producing, so I'm really good with like editing audio.
Yeah.
So I love that part of it. I don't enjoy the actual video editing portion.
Ah, yes.
So I leave that to the pros. But I do love creating content. We're going to see a 10 high flop, ace 10 out in front. Calvin once again flopping a very strong hand. He is against 3 other ranges, but his hand is just so good. Here, Artem flops a pair of 5s. Backdoors for Turlock.
And Calvin doing what we have seen earlier in this broadcast, leading right out of the small blind after calling pre into the entire table, including the pre-flop aggressor, Turlock, thinking, buddy, what do you have? What are you doing this with? 10 deuce 5, just as dry a board as can be.
Take it down.
Calvin does take it down.
Yeah. Depending on the bet size, I would have maybe peeled there with the king jack of spades sometimes.
Maybe a world, too, in which Calvin's line doesn't make sense. Can you put in a raise?
Yeah, of course.
With the overs and the backdoor equity and pretend your hand is 2 kings.
Right.
How would you play 2 kings?
Yeah. I like to mix that. I think that would be a good time hand to mix that in. If you're going to be raising. Backdoor stuff. Yeah, Calvin just a monster hand there. Top. Takes it down. I gotta say, I took a little break from poker about the last month, just being home with family. Just bought a house, so I've been furnishing it. Yeah,
Congrats.
Thanks. Yeah.
Are you still in Arizona?
I moved to Dallas.
Now you're in Dallas?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
The hub. And I don't know if I'm being biased, but I think it's the best place in the world to play poker right now.
Oh,
or at least in the country.
Love Texas. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
More of a Houston guy right now.
Yeah, just
Dallas on the horizon.
Just played a live stream in Houston a little bit ago. But, yeah, so I took a break, and then I played the Ladies' Championship.
Damn, they don't even let you bring your pacemaker?
Commentated, but, man, this has got my juices flowing again. I miss
You're
playing.
back.
Yeah,
you're back.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of studying. I told you I had a little study session with Preston, who's one of our chip leaders here in the main. And, yeah, this is making me excited about poker again and love commentating.
Well, it's great to have you back in the scene. I didn't stop taking breaks.
I know. I think I'm done taking breaks. I actually have my first vlog set to release on the 30th. I had taken an 8-month hiatus from vlogging. So
wow,
yeah,
8 months?
Yeah, I didn't anticipate going that long without vlogging. But it was a good break. It was much needed.
Good for you. I'm sure
burning
it
out in the content creating space is I learned a lot. I learned how to not burn out. We got 3 ways here. Ace Jack versus the Queen Jacks. Very kind of static board. 9-9 deuce. 2 hearts. Ace Jack going to be good here often enough, I would assume, out of the calls from the small and big.
Now, for all of our friends tuning in on the World Poker Tour channel and beyond, by the way, whether it's Pluto TV, wherever this broadcast is finding you, if these folks want to find your vlog and find where all this great content is headed, where can we send them?
Yeah, I'm Pokerface Ash on everything, so on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff. But yeah, we're nearing on 40,000 YouTube subs, so it'd be nice to
get to 40,000.
Keep the channel growing. Yeah, would love to reach 100K by next year. That's my goal. I have to put out content to do that, though. So look at this raise. I like this. Wrapped around the 9, kind of the queen high, putting in a 3-bet. The raise, the check raise here.
Yeah, speaking of putting out content, Turlock. There's one for the highlight reel. Yeah. Nice raise to 69,000.
He can have. The thing is here, both players can certainly have 9x, but Turlock.
Is that wrong?
Calvin
just doesn't believe him.
love this call here, not believing it just yet. Knows Turlock is capable. Oh, interesting turn card.
Even if I got second or third place, I'll make a couple mil.
Picking up a little more equity now is Turlock. A 10 would make him a straight. A queen for the outright win as well.
Right, which would incentivize him to continue his bluff here.
I would imagine. And if he does bet once more.
Calvin gonna have a lot of ace highs here. You know, King X possible, however, not likely unless he has a hand maybe like King 10 of hearts, for example.
Turlock's reaching, and if he does bet, I would imagine he's doing it with the intent of setting up a river shove, which Calvin is fully aware of.
Yeah,
this is applying a ton of pressure right here. This second barrel out of Turlock.
Yeah, and now it's kind of polarizing, right? He's kind of representing a hand like he has or a 9x. Calvin calls here, just be sick. I like the barrel here, though, by Turlock. Wow.
Very nice.
Let's go. Probably was hoping he could get to showdown.
So one.
Kind of repping very small range there.
TV, bro.
It's on TV anyways.
Oh, it is actually.
They'll get to see it shortly.
Yeah, and he'll be looking
we
for
won't
it.
get to see it.
How about TV?
Nice bluff there. I think that's a good hand to do it with.
Actual TV.
Yeah, not this part. But I didn't know if this was for stream or.
They're streaming this one.
Yeah, we are live.
I got the
Slight
link.
delay, but live.
It's on the WPT site. Actually.
WPT. Shout out to all the viewers in the chat. Thanks for hanging with us. If you have any questions, I'd like to engage with the chat. Got some friends in there. Some fans of people at this feature table, perhaps.
We got some folks that have our back, too, as we've got a possible collision. Chop, most likely, but...
Spades working.
Diamonds and hearts
Two
as well.
suits for Calvin.
Seen crazier things, and boy, Calvin has had ace king a number of
Yeah,
times
he really
today.
has. And it's cutoff versus dealer situation, so we could see some big fireworks here. Ace king, for me personally, if I have ace king off out of position, I kind of like to assert aggression and take the more assertive route. With Artem's stack size behind, I think, you know, you could go any way except folding, pretty much. All options on the table.
I think we just play for it all, don't we?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I would be doing in this spot.
We don't mind putting ourselves in scenarios to flip for stacks, especially when we have more than 200 bigs already.
Right, I would imagine he's going to rip. And remember, we're playing Artem's effective stack, not Calvin's, so. Let's see, what did he that? Oh, no, he put in a 4-bet. Yeah. I also like this, too.
The cutesy stuff. Trying to induce,
Yep.
potentially. We're never folding.
And now Artem, I believe, will 5-bet rip. I would be happy to 5-bet rip here against Calvin, especially with the ace-king suited. Flatting here for, like, you know, almost half your stack. Yeah. All in call. Suits at play here, otherwise likely to end up in a chop. Artem with the extra equity there, with the suited variety.
He's up on his feet. He knows he's got a slight lead in the hand.
Yeah.
Calvin's wondering, why are you standing, bro?
Just pulled his chips right back.
There's like a...
Dangerous words.
He's got a free roll on
Yeah,
now.
he's got the royal draw.
Free roll.
Yeah, you can sit down now.
This is a free roll. That's not it. I think I have 26.
Chop it up. here at our other tables. We've got a lot of other action going on outside. We're on day 2 here of this $10,400 main. Here's Kitty on the outer
Is that
tables.
Justin Bieber? Certainly Jake Schwartz. That's Gino Ream. And this will be our next feature table.
Gonna be a fun one.
Oh,
Talk about
yes.
some young blood at this table.
I'm not wrong, right? Doesn't that look like Biebs?
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's got
yeah,
a
I
little
see it, I
image,
see
too.
it.
We got Kevin Spacey. We got Justin Bieber. Who else we have out there in the field? I think we got the Big Lebowski, the dude right there.
Okay.
Mr. John Reardon. There's Mikita Batsikuski, the milkman.
Yeah, stay tuned for a new feature table coming up as, oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
With these stack sizes, we are probably going to see
Oh, my.
a huge pot. Queens for Richard under the gun. Next act, Mo with the goods. 3-betting it up. 2.8x raise-ish. Man, brutal for the queens here.
These guys are side by side as well. Both newer additions to this feature table. We have no idea if they have previous history against one another.
Yeah.
Richard, an all-around great player. Mixed games, no limit. What do we do with queens off this stack depth?
40 bigs effective.
Looks genuinely uncomfortable.
Yeah, especially under the gun versus under the gun 2. Generally going to be 2 very, very strong ranges. What will Richard do? Oh my gosh. Oh. Hate to be the queens here. Mo set to win a big one if he can hold.
I thought, I kind of knew it, but.
He said he kind of felt it. Wow, and 692,000 in the middle. Richard at risk. Just queens working for Richard. Even with 95% on the turn. Still hope. 2 outs. Doesn't get
I didn't
there.
want to say what I was thinking because, you know, like this is a big
Super
situation,
cooler.
but I was saying, man, you got to pull your chips back, though. You got to have the confidence. But I wasn't going to say anything. I don't want to put none on you.
That's a
I saw
massive
you
pot
looking at me. I
for
thought you
Mo.
were just wanted to practice getting a read on me
No,
for the
no.
river.
I was thinking of jokes in my brain. Like, if this card comes, it'll be messed up for me to say, should have put your chips back. But I wouldn't say that. But I was thinking in my brain. So I was kind of like having conversations about, nice hammer.
Thanks.
Wow. Wow.
Queens to aces.
90%,
And another
90%.
elimination at this table.
This has been the table of death for many.
Yeah, indeed.
Feels good when a guy jams on you when you got aces.
Massive cooler in my favor. What are you going to do?
Massive cooler indeed. Love to be on the right side of those.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with collecting coolers in poker tournaments or cash games or any variant for that matter.
Preston, I've been told I've had an ASMR voice, so I can talk a little louder if you'd like. I'm here for the people. You guys want me to
What
talk
does
louder?
ASMR mean?
It's this new thing where people kind of whisper or do like noise stimulation. So like a lot of whispering or like soft texture voice sounds.
Like therapy?
Yeah, it's actually a form of calming and therapy.
So
But
you're
I'll-
the therapist
I'll,
of the 2
I'll
of us.
speak up
and
for
I'm,
Preston. Preston wants me to not whisper, so all right, here we go. Artem 3-bets the ace king off. Takes it down versus the queen 10 off.
I didn't even notice you were whispering.
I mean, I guess I don't
I just thought you had a very soft, you know, nice voice.
I like this.
Someone's got to have a nice voice between the 2 of us. I mean, I'm the mutt.
We're dynamic here.
Important thing of everything.
Ash MR. I like that, Carl. I like that. Her voice is perfect. Oh,
I
thank
think
you.
we get to go off the table.
Who wants me to
But we
yell?
also
I don't
have
want
a
to
break
yell.
in 15
Talk
minutes.
loud.
They want you to sing, you know, the former
Sing.
musician.
Oh,
in you.
gosh.
Or maybe current musician. Are you still dabbling in music?
I grew. My dad owned a music shop growing up, piano store.
Wow.
I've been around music all my life. It'll never, go away.
Oh, that's
I play
great.
my piano as a form of, honestly, therapy to get away from poker when I'm having a bad day. Play my piano.
I love that.
Yeah. So yeah, I still make music, still write. Yeah. Actually, my first time ever commentating was jumping right in, and I commentated the ladies' championship two years ago. Just hopped in the booth for the first time, and just from my experience with making vlogs and talking about hands, it actually came pretty easily to me, and I fell in love with it. And I love commentating. I say like I actually almost love it more than poker, but I don't. I still love poker, but I really enjoy commentating. It's fun, and I'm glad my voice doesn't annoy most people. So.
I wish I could play an instrument other than the kazoo.
Maurice is really confident. They don't just want to keep your beautiful face up here, bro.
Folds around with the small blind.
I personally am not as confident as he is.
Mohammed. Gonna call.
Check. Option check.
Ooh, Calvin being a little sneaky here with the ace-10 off.
I'm just me, man. I'm jumping.
Heads up we go. Oh, look at this. Jack for Mo. Calvin flops well. Ace high.
This is another element and level of Cal's game that just makes him so tough. Just lying coy in the big blind with that ace-10. This may potentially sit on action. Another turn card that when Cal gets called on this flop, okay, well, I have ace-10. What does my opponent have? It's probably a king or a jack.
Yeah, maybe just a 10 perhaps. However, Calvin does block the 10. Maybe some queen, of course, some queen X as well. We'll try to find out if Rampage is still in. Conrad.
This is quite fascinating. Cal getting the max, thinking, all right, well, I have an ace, another king hit, making it more unlikely for you to have a king. I just think you have a jack, maybe a draw, and I'm going to try and win the max. Or a worse ace.
I guess, unless they're chopping, right? Yep. All right, here we go to a 10.
Check.
River, check. Yeah, 10 not a great card for Calvin to extract more. And here we go on break. As you can see, Calvin's still our dominating chip leader, 178 big blinds. Maurice found a way to win a massive flip. He has 85 big blinds. Mo not quite far behind with 70. Turloff, Kurt, middling stacks. Artem as well. And then David, our short stack with 31. A lot of chips at this table.
Plenty of depth, and we're going to be right back in just about 15 minutes.
As soon as we got here, it was amazing. The VIP lounge, everybody that worked in the lounge, it just kind of felt like we were being treated in a way that we kind of felt like we were Phil Ivey. We were kind of being like a high roller. And to see all these pros in the field and walk around and see all these poker players that I've always looked up to as a little kid, like this is awesome. This is a dream come true. This is playing for a $5 million prize pool with $1 million for first place. That is something you just dream about.
The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolf Game Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site, sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold meetup games. For most Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America.
Jungle Man playing a flute.
I was actually in the room when he was sitting and playing the flute. Yeah, that was
FL,
a sight
baby.
to see.
I see you.
He had a little costume too, right?
He
had
did.
a little.
He dressed up as Willy Wonka.
Oh, is that what the?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Oompa Loompas that walked him in. Meanwhile,
Fireworks maybe here.
Was that 12?
We raised to 35,000.
Maurice with the small 3-bet out of the small blind. You generally want to go a little bit bigger here, especially they are somewhat deep. Queens for Yan.
he's got 40 bigs. What?
Yeah.
Would not be surprised if he just got it in.
I
He's got 2 queens.
Yeah, I think I would like to see a rip here.
I'm gonna go all in.
Then again, it is against Maurice, who's on the snugger side. This is all going in. I think Maurice too.
And if you're Maurice, if I know him a little bit, I don't know if he loves going all in with hands like Ace King. I think I've heard him say it before.
Especially for this many chips for 40 bigs. It's not his style.
No, it's not. It's not his style here. Although most players of his caliber are snapping getting their chips in here.
Yeah, and credit to Maurice. He knows that he's up against a very tight range of hands for Yan. This would be a remarkable folds.
Yeah, chip EV here. You just want to get it in.
He said never folding.
I'm serious. I'm never folding.
Okay, well, he says he's not folding.
Just want to take a
All
moment. How much is it? 253. Yeah. Yeah, because like I'm just never folding. But, yeah,
okay, I was wrong.
6, 12,
He'll get
18,
it in with the Ace King.
30 bigs. And
well, maybe. You're still allowed to say never folding. He doesn't. He calls.
Never folding. Yo.
Okay, this is going to be a massive one, guys.
Okay to fold Ace King. It's not a made hand.
Ace King. Just never folding. So just wanted to take a moment.
I saw Queen of Spades on the flop.
That's interesting. Just wanted to take a moment.
You can take your time, Maurice.
Allowed to take a moment.
Yeah.
You want me to walk away and you just tell me if I win, or
sure.
You want me to watch?
Maurice knows this is a big one.
Let me know.
It's going to take
Let
a
me know
hike.
if I win.
All right.
Well, as he departs us, to the flop we go. Spades working for Maurice. 10 high. He still has chips behind, though. It's Yan that's all in and at risk here. He knows it's a big spot. Huge pot. Blank river, or blank turn.
No, it's
3
bad.
of diamonds.
All right. Nice hand, man.
Got backdoor pair draws.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Didn't good. It wasn't good, huh? Okay. Is it 253?
Oh, my goodness.
That's my life. There it is. That's my life. Let's go.
What a joke.
That's my life.
Wow.
When I came back, you know what I thought in my brain? Where's my ace? Let me see my ace. Let's go.
It's because you came back. If you
I
didn't
know.
come back.
I had to come look at it because Ron gave me the no good look. I said, I got to come back and put that Maurice on him.
King versus Queens.
Congratulations. That wasn't antagonistic.
Won a massive,
like
massive
that.
flip with the ace on the river.
You never feel comfortable in a poker hand. At least I don't.
Now Ryan has a hand to go all in with. Another situation where if you shove, you get called by worse.
So the
Deny
chips
equity
don't
to
go there.
better.
No cards there, just the cards. So put the chips on this side and the cards in the box.
Players are going to fold hands like, for example, Queen Jack, which you don't want them to call with.
You get what I'm saying?
Get
Like
called
this little
by
box right
worse.
here is where the cards
Raise
go.
is essentially all in,
Here, let me
100,000.
show you. Keep your chips
Oh,
here.
Well, let's flip for it, shall we?
We're going to be flipping here. Artem in the small blind. Going to rejam. Turlock gets out of the way, so here we go. Ryan all in at risk, ahead at the moment. Classic flip situation. Ace King versus pocket tens.
Go over there and I'll let you know if you won. No? Stay here. Okay.
Ryan at risk. Oh, king on the flop. Hearts working for Ryan.
He's got 3 to the royal.
Yeah.
He's fine. Well,
2 outs now for his tournament life. And this 10K main.
good luck.
GG's to Ryan. One of the better players left in the field. Gonna take an exit here, and Artem picks up. Nice spot. Sad to see him go. So this is one of those spots where you're in the... Oh, he's in the cutoff. Okay.
Yep.
Opens the cutoff. 8-4 off. Some street poker. Charts out the window. Love to see it. Big blind gonna defend 9-6 offsuit. To the flop we go. This is where position just becomes monumental. And raising the 8-4 off. The 2-3-5 2 club board. Not the worst.
Every time he raises these napkins, he has a tendency to flop an open-ended straight draw. 2 for 2 by our count.
Yeah, Richard kind of has one of those hands that could 3-bet.
It looks like he's sizing it up, yes.
Is, yeah.
What is that? 85,000? 85, right?
Maurice gonna defend his 8 high. I like the 3-bet there from Richard on this texture with his hand. Another 3.
If Richard can find another shell, I think he would
he
pick it
shuts
up,
down.
but he just shuts it down.
Maurice doesn't believe him, and he's right. Takes initiative betting 111,000. And, you know, out of the big blind, you're going to have some check raise give ups on turns. Maybe he thought the board pairing was not favorable for him to continue barreling. And Maurice raising the 8-4 off and taking this pot down.
We have seen...
Oh. When good players get great hands, when great players get the best hand in poker, it's just not fair. Under the gun. Pocket aces. Best hand in poker.
It's not fair, but much like life, you know, life isn't fair.
Yeah, I remember they used to say that about Tom Dwan. He bluffed so much when he had it, just wasn't fair. 7-6 suited in the big blind. Going to flick in a call. 7-6 suited, a hand that can do some damage to pocket aces, depending on the board texture, of course. Here we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, the first 2 cards,
Yeah.
I was thinking he flopped Cal dead.
Yeah, Jack 7-5, 2 spades. Some stuff working for the big blind there.
You got middle pair, backdoor clubs cooking. And Cal does bet 20K, a little bit bigger than his traditional C-bets have been. 2 red aces on this type of texture. And look at the reading ability, by the way. Oh, there's the 7. But notice Cal, how he positions his head. He watches everything from your arms to your hands to your neck to your eyes, whatever he can pick up. He really does study live tells. Very curious how he decides to proceed. He has to be concerned about 7x from the big blind, which is exactly what Ying Hao has.
Indeed, yeah. It's not a card you particularly love, as big blind's going to have a lot of 7x. But you also have such an amazing hand. Overpair to the board, you can get value from Jack X.
And also denying equity from what could be various draws as well.
draws.
If it's a 7, so be it.
Flush draws, straight draws. Exactly, right. You can't just assume your opponent has a 7, of course. So much value to be extracted on this board. But little does he know, he is crushed by the 7 of hearts turn. Under the gun most likely has a really strong range. When seeing a raise here would be nice.
Wow, and he is going to check raise.
Yeah, I think you can get value from so many of Calvin's top of range hands. And hands like Ace King of Spades, for example. Ace Queen. Actually, with how wide Calvin raises, you can have lots more flush draws too, even straight draws.
For most Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America.
And we welcome you back here to live coverage, the WPT World Championship Day 2, live from Wynn, Las Vegas. I'm Brent Hanks, joined by Ashley Frank, otherwise known as Poker Face Ash. She'll be back momentarily. Look at the field remaining here inside the Encore Ballroom. Down to 490 players. They're dropping like flies. Top 299 players will make the money. And here's a look at a brand new feature table. Dylan Smith on top of the chip counts. More than $1 million. Chino, you're probably familiar with Chino Ream. He's right there. Nikolai, Linglin, Daniel, Kitty Kuo, Jake Schwartz, and Chi Chen rounding out our feature table.
This will be a fun one.
I think it will, Ash. Dylan Smith, I believe, just had a result moment not so long ago, just a moment ago. In fact, I will take a look at what the stats department has to say for us regarding these players and what their current resumes look like.
Lots of chips on this table.
If it's the Dylan Smith that I'm thinking of from Fort Lauderdale, finished in 14th at the Prime just recently for $67,000, and in November, late November, he won a WPT event, Seminole Hard Rock, the Seminole Rock and Roll Poker Open, for more than $660,000. Wow. So on a bit of a WPT heater.
Here we go.
I like
new
there he is.
Table.
That is the Dylan Smith that I was thinking of.
Hold on. What's your name? Dan. Dan, how you doing? What we were gonna do was everyone was gonna show one card after they won the hand. Are you in?
Everyone agrees, sir?
Yeah. All right, so we're on, everyone?
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone is agreed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nikolai, that is Justin Bieber. All right, that's who I am convinced is Justin Bieber. Out here playing a little poker.
We'll just get on. We'll just won't waste time. Okay, now I have to look.
Now you gotta look.
Now I have to look.
Jake Schwartz, love this guy. Plays all the games, by the way, at a very high level.
What am I looking at already, dude? These
No limit, PLO, mixed, you name it.
different, bigger.
Went
All
to
cards are
Indiana
all in my
University,
face.
a proud Hoosier.
Okay.
So he's got himself a little college football sweat coming up in the playoffs.
Indeed.
Somehow Indiana's good at football.
They've been known to be basketball state.
Yeah.
Jake takes a stab at this one. Chino, though, top pair. Upgraded to 2-pair. I imagine now Jake might check this card.
Maybe, although, again, we've talked about these post-flop scenarios becoming mergy.
Yeah.
If we bet, we're trying to apply a ton of pressure to what could be an 8. Or even a jack, for that matter. But Chino is going to flick in 25K chip.
Yeah, 2-pair here, just so strong. Heads up. Jake not going to go away just yet. This pair.
Not a bad start. The feature for Chino, filling up kings full, and going to be a tough decision, I think, for Jake. We know Chino's going to bet. A lot of draws have missed. Polarizing scenario. Our 6 beats nothing but a bluff.
Yeah, that's 75% pot.
We don't think Chino ever has an 8. Makes it less likely for him to have a king, given the run out.
I know. That's
And
what
I don't know
scares
if he
me.
would value bet a jack.
I imagine Jake and Chino probably play together a lot, yeah? Know each other's game,
That's like
maybe?
the bad thing about it.
I think you're right.
Depends on whose side you're on with it.
He wants to call. He just doesn't believe Chino.
TV call.
Chino just had all of it there. Full house.
It's a
Gets
net.
paid.
I told you, Jake. Don't pay the net off.
I just love him.
Yes.
I love him
Unless you're the king, that's fine. Otherwise,
This is Ling Lin. She plays a lot of cash games around Vegas.
They set up the deck.
Yeah?
No matter what. You guys
Very creative, aggressive player.
See on the button, you know.
I got Jack 6.
And unless you've been living under a rock, that is Kitty Kulo.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're familiar with her if you're tuning in.
We have some fun on the turn.
But fun on the river.
Again, depends on whose side you look at it.
Blinds now 5,000, 10,000, 10,000.
Have you looked yet?
No.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, he just lost a pot. I thought he was. I don't blame him.
Holds to Jake on
Steaming?
the
It's
button.
fair,
Ace
it's fair.
7
He
offsuit.
just lost a pot. Oh my God, they're in my face, dude. There's like no squeeze with these squeeze. None. No squeeze. I fold.
Dylan in the big blind. Gonna see a flop. A little something for both players. Dylan top pair. Jake with the ace of hearts. Jake putting in a small C bet. If Jake continues firing here, he can probably shake a lot of 8x by the river.
Okay, Schwartz on the board, nut flush. And Dylan improves to jacks and 8s. Let's see what
Oh,
Dylan
wow.
Smith may feel compelled to do out of position. Is there a scenario where a block bet of sorts could make sense?
Yeah, I think this is one of those block bet type scenarios. But Jake's so capable. Here now, Jillian probably going to evaluate, see what Jake bets.
And how much is really the only question that looms. Looks to me like it's right about half pot, 43,000. He's counting out a call.
Easy call.
Payoff.
Again.
Yeah. Unlucky river there, Dylan.
Good strategy.
There's Elise laying down the law. Up on the floor.
He's got
I think you have to move your
every
bags
item
off
in
the
the
set.
world in that
Makes sense.
Keep it
My
close. For him.
toys.
He may need. He may
Like
need.
my toys.
Yeah, he may need a dinosaur tooth or something.
What is it?
A fossil. A dinosaur tooth? I don't know. You've just.
Sorry.
You've taken out a fan.
Yeah.
An exercise band.
Yeah.
Strawberries and blueberries.
What's inside?
A fork.
Fork? No, a spoon.
Spoon. Sorry.
Okay, it's 22,000.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything this time.
Under
when
the
I look at my
gun.
cards. I'm just going to look.
Raised to 22,000.
Wow, and Chino has got a monster.
What's the bet?
Huge pair here for Chino.
Look at the universe starting to speak to us here, Ash. Lingland makes it 22,000. Chino's got the 22s, the mallards. It's all coming together.
Well, let's see a flop.
Without a doubt. Somehow, the deuces are not the best hand.
Crazy. Little something for Daniel. Gutter, one heart. Ooh.
Everything, huh?
England.
And Daniel just instantly coming out swinging. It's gin for Ling Lin.
I can't see. Oh, okay. 300, 350?
TV call again.
Calls. To the river we go.
You should just remember you don't bluff. You don't bluff your friends. You're a good friend.
Makes a
You're
pair
better.
now on
You're a
the
better
river.
friend than Dylan.
I don't bluff my friends, no.
No need to continue bluffing now.
No, I didn't. I had
Lingland,
ace high.
want to get value.
I didn't think I was bluffing.
Snaps.
And wow,
Thank you.
instantly gets paid off 150K on the river from Daniel.
Nice hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in bad shape on
Good thing we play post flop too, not just pre-flop.
You want to know what I had?
You made it.
Ace jack.
No, you made it 22.
You were gonna 3-bet me?
No. It doesn't. Nice hand.
Thank you.
No digital deducts for you.
No what?
No digital detox.
Gina was trying to tell her. You made it 22. What do you think I had? He was hinting. Hit
Only one place in the world for
the
what?
deuces.
For digital detox. No using.
You think it's this? You think this is the one place?
No.
I know.
Where's the one place? In the
I know
world?
you like going to saunas. So
Where?
To a
Some
sauna.
saunas, yeah.
Yeah. So you don't really use your phone in the sauna.
House sauna.
Sauna. Like a
okay.
sweat.
Yeah.
He and I used to do it all the time, but he's too big time for me now.
But they're not friends anymore.
Yeah,
so
we're
now
no
they
longer
stop.
friends.
What is going on? My man Nico made
Ace
it.
King.
23.
23? That's a little expensive.
Who'd you tell be careful, me or Lingling? Me?
Both.
Both? Hey, careful.
Dylan, button, pocket pair, makes the call.
One more, please. Yeah. Like it.
Lingling playing good.
I was gonna call and I thought about you. I said, you know,
Heads up we go.
Gina's so tight, he folds everything. You know, I can fold that. Fold
Ace,
that crap.
7-6, 2 diamonds.
You're not that tight in cash game.
Very different.
I know.
Sometimes I am. Depends on who's in the game. If Lingling's in the game, I just have to see, you know. We just play a lot of hands. If Jack's in the game, we play a lot of hands.
Yeah? She's an action too?
Jack plays.
I never played. We never played, huh? Have we?
You know what we've been doing? We were doing 500 a man, Kukuruchu. Just double board.
500 what?
500 a man, double board bomb pots. We were doing all
Small
night.
bet.
All night.
I
From
hate
the
that.
It's like
King.
4,500 to call or fold.
Dylan gonna
Flips.
call one.
Just like,
There's no
like
Got some
7, 8
backdoor
of us.
stuff.
Oh, no,
Diamonds,
there's 9
straight
of us.
draws.
There's 9
Yeah.
of us at the table. We're all putting in 500. You see 2 flops, and whoever's first is just you have to call 4,500 or fold. That's it. And
Oh,
Okay,
really?
okay. So there's skill to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Diamonds come
yeah.
through.
That's like a flip.
it is. But there's, yeah.
Check.
All in a fold. That's all in
All
a
in a
fold.
fold.
Yeah. Post flop, all in a fold.
It was fun. It was fun.
It's fun.
I got wrecked, but it was fun.
It was fun for other people.
We do it in the cash game to pay time, and it's like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
start with like
That's why we do
SPR
it.
3. It's like the greatest.
That's why we do it. We always do once a dealer time pot. But then the whole game just became that. Like the literal whole game.
I actually really enjoy it. I don't like PLO, but I enjoy double board bomb pots.
Dylan,
I'm a
gonna
fucking
bet.
psycho.
Depends on who you got in the group. You got a bunch of
It's at
snipers.
80,000.
But we had a good group. Like the boys were action. You know, some of the
Now
boys.
this is very crafty.
Were you playing?
From Dylan recognizing
when? Were you
the
playing in game with
dangers
Florida
of
when
that
Mickey was
board,
in the game, or
favoring
no? He
him
started
in
after you
position
left?
on the
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, and if you're, is it
You'd
Nikolai?
like playing with him
Nikolai?
too.
We'll call him
He's
Nico.
fun.
Nico, you're not
It's
checking
also
to
really
fold
fun.
necessarily. Of course, you have a very, very strong hand. Your opponent doesn't have to have flushes here.
You certainly don't love life when you have ace, king, no diamond in your hand on this type of texture.
Yeah, does make the call. Diamond's working for Dylan.
What does Nico have in his hand? What is that
It looks like a
underneath?
fan. Looks like one of those fans that you spread out.
You may be right. For Dylan, will he continue with his bluff on the river?
They're so deep here. Dylan have to bet really big.
Well, I think that's exactly what he's going to do.
Almost full pot, 250,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe. Nico in a tough spot. He's losing some 2 pairs, straights, flushes. His 1 pair really kind of shrivels up on this board texture. And this is wow.
Show one. You have to show.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta show one. Is it the 4 of hearts that he
I mean, it
showed?
doesn't matter. Like,
I hate
they're
him
both-
so much.
They're both diamonds anyway.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Unless it could have just been a black
Okay, keeps him guessing.
4 with it.
Huh?
This guy's literally
Otherwise, you would have
attempting.
picked.
He's
He would have
attempting
picked
to be
in
the face of
non-diamond.
poker right now. It's on his agenda.
Crafty.
It's on his agenda.
Bluff there. Turned his little
That's a
pair into a
lot.
bluff.
4,
Gets Nico to fold a big hand by the river.
Ace 10 6.
Oh, it's 10, 7.
Ace 10 6. Ace 7 6.
Yeah.
Turn 10.
No, 10 is 6.
Turn
No,
10.
turn 10.
Oh, really? Oh, so ace is 7, 6. Oh.
Unfortunate
Open
run
it
out
if
for
not
Nico.
strong. Big hand. Or just pair of 4s and look at them.
Nailed it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep, pair of 4s.
God, he's handsome. He's handsome too.
Power position there.
It's so much worse that you're up here with me.
It is a fan. Look at him go to town, Nico.
I've
That's, like,
decided I'm no longer
stylish, you
I
know,
no longer
like-
care
I
how I do
mean-
in this tournament. My only goal is to make
Yes,
you guys
It's like a
course it
whole
is.
vibe,
Possible.
you know, really.
It's what Beavers do.
Ace 6. Hijack. Dylan. Gonna call jacks in the cutoff. Under-repping his hand a bit. Kitty folds the jack 9. We're gonna go heads up. Suited ace versus the pocket jacks. Well, it's a very good flop for Dylan. Chino, nothing really working here. Does decide to check. This is a board and a hand that Dylan needs to protect and get value. He won't be checking this one.
30,000.
3 big blinds. Chino has a easy fold. Dylan takes it down. 1 jack.
I can fucking beat that card.
If you're just tuning in, they all agreed if they win the hand, they're going to show 1 card.
I love that. too.
Fun.
It's going to
Keeping
set
it
up a
fun here.
lot of possible meta
You just
warfare.
happen to have king jack or queen jack. That was beautiful. Nice.
Gonna be fun indeed. Might change some dynamics.
Hi, green tea, please.
How do you have your phone with you right now?
I have water.
We're not allowed to?
Yeah.
I'll just show it. Remember?
You have your phone?
Looking up charts.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I that's what I do.
Ace
Certainly
10
not with
suited
you.
on his gun for Nico.
I have it here.
Did you want to maybe touch on what Chino has again?
Oh, wow. He folds his
Oh,
monster.
that must be an error, right? He didn't fold. And Ling Lin, everything I've heard, so active,
Oh, yeah.
splashy, plays
Super
all
aggro.
the cash games. Cash game player by nature. Doesn't play a ton of tournaments, so you can expect her to be very involved in a number of hands.
Yeah, and look at this. The big blind, ace jack suited, gonna rip. 8 big blinds.
I call.
You what?
Nico.
Call.
What do you call?
You said call. Okay, calls.
That's all.
Ace jack loves to see it. Ace 10. All in and at risk. The fist pump.
I like a decent.
Fist bump. Love to see
I
it.
like that little chop.
Do you know why? That's what I thought.
Could be.
I feel like I'm gonna stop hard.
Okay. Some red cards. We need some red cards.
Oh, no. Oh, my
Ooh.
God.
Oh, wow.
People play huge
Couple of clubs for Nico.
Had a queen 8 club.
Add deuces.
Nico doesn't want to hear she had the queen 8 of clubs, but still very live.
Nico's not even looking at the board. He has no idea what's even come out yet.
Nope.
He's just watching the opponent. Gee, how does he react?
Jack, how do you feel about it right now?
Feel better.
Very comfortable.
feel better, right?
To the river.
Bingo.
Oh, no.
He saved me. I had a queen 8 club.
Wow.
Oh.
I know.
Fold river.
No club on the river, but the king
Yeah, I would
is
have
going to
raised you on the
send
flop.
big blind
Just
home.
going all in on the flop.
Yeah, where we're gonna go? No, we're that deep.
Like Chino. Couple of hearts.
I would lose a 100K to you. 100,
More.
150.
Bueno.
Probably more.
Turn, I check. Turn, I don't know, like, river fold.
That's more.
How many levels have we played so far? 2? Right?
2 more of this
We play 3 total.
3
today,
total.
right?
Or 5 total.
2-hour-long levels. Is that right?
2 hours?
We played 2 levels downstairs, right? Today.
Yeah, this
already,
this is
right?
the third.
This is the third. This one. Okay. Thank you.
I believe so.
Wow. Love that steep structure here.
Well, that's why the tournament lasts for 17 days.
So good.
They took everybody but me? I do need it. We're evening the playing field.
Day 2, levels of 90 minutes.
Oh, there it is. 90.
90.
You nailed it.
So first, day 1 was 60. Day 2 plus is 90-minute level. Still amazing.
Right.
Incredible structure.
Why you guys wear green?
What? What?
Green is just not a good
Me and
color.
Chino texted this morning. We planned this.
In Asia, we don't wear green. That
Good
means
thing-
your wife will cheating on you.
Good thing we're in.
It means what?
Good thing we're in
Your
Las
wife
Vegas.
or girlfriend cheat on you.
If you wear green?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
In the Chinese tradition?
Yeah.
Not the Korean.
Korea is from China anyway. Hello?
We have no
Jack
wives to
3.
cheat on us, though. So,
Also true.
48.
Raise 48,000.
Nico picking his 10 high backdoor hearts as a bluff here on Jack 3. I like it. Daniel, those snap calls, which in general kind of sometimes screams weakness
there's Rob just
as a live tell.
cavemaning around.
Well, this Daniel
Lumbering around.
doesn't really ever believe anyone.
Okay.
Right? We saw that earlier in that
True.
hand against Lingland. Now here,
Rob
the
and
snap
Chad
call
a
with
few
ace
weeks ago
high.
went
And look
to-
at this.
went to
I don't
the
even know
bar
if this...
after the game. Game ended early.
This just
We went
works,
to the
I
bar to have
guess?
a drink and watch football.
Oh, wow.
Chad
Shows the ace.
Rob turns to the
Didn't
bartender
want
and
to show
goes,
that deuce.
Which one of us, out of the 3 of us, looks most like a caveman?
After you raise,
How you
he
want?
have it. Okay?
Every time.
After you raise, he have it.
And Chad lost.
Wait,
This table having fun.
He turns to the bartender and he goes, yeah.
Lots of chatter. Love to see it.
Which one of us looks most like a caveman?
And the bartender said Chad?
The bartender said Chad, but
Over Rob?
But like she didn't see that Rob. Like Rob just stands up and looks like a troglodyte.
What's
Chad,
a
like, in his
troglodyte?
fa- Like
I
when
don't
Chad has
know.
his beard, he looks a little more.
Jake was so excited. to
I
show
was
us
distant
Kev on the
there.
stream.
No idea.
Troglodyte
Are you going to
out
Google it?
I am right now.
Okay.
I must.
Now I'm really curious. If it's a movie reference,
I'm
I
a
am
history buff.
not good with movies.
You have a very good vocabulary.
Nor am I.
So do you, Dylan.
22.
Raise. That's your thumb.
No, it's not.
A troglodyte is a prehistoric cave dweller.
Oh.
Lived in a cave, especially during prehistoric times.
Okay.
I didn't know that
Sorry, I could have made that easier for you.
the caveman had specific types of cavemen and women,
I
such
just-
as troglodytes.
Just learned something new.
I'll be damned.
Look at this flop for Kitty and Jake. Wow. Top 2 versus a flopped flush with the backdoor gutter straight flush.
Yeah, the feature table continues to be the table of death and action.
What a clashing hand. small flush, of course, very vulnerable. Let's see if he puts in a raise. Indeed, he is going to raise. Makes it 60,000.
Kitty in a very uncomfortable spot. Does just call.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
take a safe one.
You're really not losing to a ton here, other than a flop flush or a set which she blocks.
Right now, all of a sudden, becomes the most important street.
Yeah, especially with these stack sizes. SPR closing in at 1. You
can see there's about 180 in the middle. Jake with only 230 behind in change. Kitty has him slightly covered.
Yeah, he's, you know, can target hands like, you know, Jack X with a spade. This, if Kitty calls here, this is both players so similar in stacks. That's a tough spot. Top 2 button versus big blinds, a tough spot even with these 3 spades out there.
Kitty beats plenty of hands in her mind. Hands like
yeah.
Jack 5, 8-5, even hands like 5-4 that would have turned 2 pair if Jake somehow has those being played as a check raise, which I don't think would be the case, but
yeah.
How often would Jake ever do this with Ace X with the Ace of Spades in his hand and overplay it like this?
Right. I think small flushes play it like this, so and for her sake, hopefully she can piece this together.
6-7, I suppose, is possible.
Take your time, big pot.
What a clash here. She has him slightly covered, not by much. If you're ahead on the flop, you're likely ahead on this turn a decent amount of the time. Of course, you can have 6-7 sometimes, but oh, she calls. She is at risk here. Brutal, brutal spot for Kitty.
What a hand.
Still 4 outs to this river. Jake all in and at risk. Well ahead. It doesn't get there. Kitty left with just 1.4 bigs. Jake doubles massive. Now over 60 big blinds.
You're so sick, man.
Now the whole world knows how good you run.
They'll never be in doubt ever again.
Yeah.
Jake, all because I called you short stack.
You ignited this.
Yeah.
Really, Red Bull. All I had to do is main click me. 10-3 of spades.
Kitty left with, I believe,
Yeah,
14,000
that's
chips. Is that
thing.
right? Just
Yeah,
crumbs
just
remaining.
a little over a big blind.
10-3 spades?
That would be the end of friendship.
Yes, please.
Why?
Just straight disrespect.
Why end of friendship? We went from like, it just show the balance of the net to the 10-3.
Yeah, can I get an ice vanilla latte, please?
Good.
Yeah.
Well, Kitty, chip in a chair, as they say.
That would be sick. That would be sick if I opened this 10-3 spades.
I mean, I don't think you'd make it off the stage.
And you flop a 7-9 punch, you still got 1 out.
Yeah,
Saw
no.
that.
Dylan
Oh, I
raising
saw
it
it
up
too.
under the gun, it looks like.
And Daniel quickly called right next to him. Lynn is reaching. We will get you graphics momentarily. Here we are.
Dylan raising with the suited ace, called by pocket
She's
threes,
awoken.
and then Linglin doing what she does, 3 betting button. Oh, excuse me, under the gun 2, ace 10 of diamonds. Dylan just gonna fold this, and she's gonna get it through.
Oh,
Pick one.
We play the game.
Oh, why are you looking like that? Let me pick. Let me pick.
She's-
Let me pick. Let me pick. Let me pick.
okay, you can pick.
Show one
Which
card.
one?
That one. That one.
Ace of
Aces.
diamonds.
What else?
It's 5
I
minutes.
was hoping pick the other one.
Love that.
What
3
was it,
bet,
4?
not scared.
It's a space. It's space.
Taking it down.
More like a 5 of diamonds. Is that what it was?
Wow, you're very good. But no, that's not what it is. But holy shit.
Yes, right?
Yeah. But that's not what I had.
I just wish I was acted like I looked at my cards and opened 10-3 suited on the draw.
Shut up, Chino.
Daniel, ace queen
luck.
off. Kitty gonna choose the jack 9 suited.
Come on, Kitty.
She'd rather have a hand like this than.
When I came, what'd you have?
She's very live.
80.
Dusty.
Yeah, well,
Stop, man. You're
at
making me
least got a
blush.
triple up here.
I'm happy to see it.
Absolutely.
I
With the
know.
blinds in there as well.
There's such a mutual
Good luck
route.
to Kitty all in.
There's such a mutual route
Nico
between
now.
the 2 of us. There's such a mutual route between the 2 of us. Dylan
Yes.
doesn't understand it.
65,000.
Okay, sorry.
You must not
Daniel
like your
is
life.
in a ton of trouble as we watch the action continue to unfold.
Yeah,
It'd be
22 big
very
blinds
hard for
behind.
him to get off of ace queen. Did he just snap fold?
It's king?
Wow.
Wow, that's good fold.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either, given what we've seen out of Daniel thus far.
Nevertheless, a good fold as he was
Fold.
crushed. Kitty live. If she
Still good
finds a
fold.
way to win this pot, she'll have almost 7 bigs. Which seems like piles when you're all in with 1.5. And she outflops the ace king. Backdoor clubs. And straight draw.
Queen of spades.
No.
It's a cool card.
Eliminates.
It's club.
Huh?
It's
Some
club.
outs for
Ace
Nico. And Kitty's gonna double here. Or more like
Yeah, more than
way
double.
more than
Started the hand
double.
with 14K, now up to 67,000.
Way more than double. It's never over unless you're out. Always a chance for the spin up.
I think you're the only person on this room doing that. I don't give a shit. I understand. I'm just letting you know.
I think it shows how little I like playing on camera.
But we
But
love
if
you
it
here,
bothers
Jay.
you, I'll stop. If it's bothering you, I will stop. Out of respect for you.
It doesn't bother me at all. I should stop mentioning it. Sorry, out of respect for you, I should stop
I
saying
don't
it.
care. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't know how I'm the only one who has my phone.
Everyone else.
They literally just have a
Under the
key
gun
and
2,
I
king,
can
queen,
read
offsuit, gonna raise it up.
White
Nico,
privilege.
another
Hello,
premium hand,
welcome to
pocket
the table.
tens.
What's your name?
Leo.
Leo?
Leo, sir.
Leo.
Something American.
Leo Sear. We'll call him Leo, probably.
Here we go, Leo.
Anyways. Hey.
You know the rule.
Oh, he does?
You know the
Good
rule.
job, Nico.
For idiot Americans like me,
I'm the
you know,
button.
the simpler, the shorter, the better.
Well, you have a lot. I don't even know your name, but I'm gonna fold.
How much do you have? You have a lot too.
9 and change.
Oh my god.
Jack. 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 The girl at
Out of
Japanese
position is
girl
going to be
very
doing a lot
cool.
of checking.
So what?
The Japanese
Does
girl
check it
with
over.
the hat. Very cool.
She likes white guys.
I don't know. You need to figure out.
I figured I'd be on your bad side right now.
She was the ladies event champion last year, WSOP. And then
Nico
she
gonna
traveled all
bet.
the poker tournament after that.
What kind of weird sabotage are you trying to do right now? Since I doubled, you're just trying to embarrass me. Hey, go talk to her.
King Queen
I
float
go
out
talk
of
to her and she's
position.
like,
Even you take her twice on my trip, I still try to set you up.
"You're such a good friend, Kitty."
Cooler her and
I
then
think
she still
she's
hooks you up.
I know.
I think she's very pretty.
If only Dylan did some nice things for me. This guy's complete cockblock.
I immediately tell girls all your red flags.
Well, it's a long list.
Girl
this
play
guy's a-
poker.
Check.
It's an open mind to dating white guy.
Say that again. What?
If a girl
Check.
play poker,
Check.
we have a more open
Is the door
mind to
possibly
dating white guy.
open for Leo? Was the intent to check call and hope to get the showdown with
In
King
general,
Queen
yeah.
high,
Not
or
sure.
were we hoping to bluff
think I
whenever
agree
it
with
does
that.
go
We like
check
to
check
try.
on turn?
I guess that makes
Seems
sense.
as though he believes King Queen could be
They're
good.
adventurous. Playing poker is an
Think
It is
he was,
not.
yeah,
The non-Asian girls.
kind of
are not-
hoping maybe his pair would be good if he hit against a hand like tens, but tens holds.
We know your type.
Huh?
We know your type.
Very cute.
Cute.
Need to be courage. Make sure it's courage, okay?
Make sure it's what?
Courage.
College.
Courage.
College graduate.
Yeah. Need
The
to own
Punisher,
virtue.
no, they are not
Oh, I
in
don't
the money. We believe
Didn't you
around
meet your husband on the
400
stage?
players remain, and the
Yeah.
top
That's
299
actually kinda
get
cool.
paid.
I cannot believe that.
There is a chance
On this stage?
Yeah.
I think he
we
was sitting
reach
in
the
that
money
seat
this
and
evening,
should've-
considering how
Yeah.
quickly players have been dropping
No, I
out. But
sit
in
down and say, "Oh, you
all
very cute."
likelihood, we won't
Then
reach it until
I go
tomorrow.
away and say, "We
But
should
you
go
never
date."
know.
If you lose this end.
You fired at him.
Huh?
You
No,
asked
no,
him
no.
out.
I asked out on the stream, but was joking. I said if I win this hand, we go a date. But if you win this hand, you still go date with me. So something like that.
You're a romantic. You got some game.
Wait,
You can teach me a thing or two.
but I didn't icing out, by the way.
Huh?
After stream, I never icing out. I never. I just joking around. Do you understand?
So you're a tease.
Daniel calling
Tease?
small blind with ace
Tease.
3 off versus this early position open.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
why, Daniel, I fully expected him to go broke with that ace queen.
Okay, well, he's getting in the mix here and does flop best. Hard to do with the ace 3 off, facing two opponents.
Daniel can always find a way. Look at
Finds
this
a
guy.
way. King Queen. Daniel going to proceed. Also has ace of clubs. King Queen's got some stuff working as well as we head to a turn. Another 10. Could see this going check check.
Check.
Indeed it does. River 3. 3 pairs for Daniel.
Ace 3.
Ace 3 is gonna get shown down.
The Punisher, any famous players list? Why, yes. Punisher.
So many, ton.
So glad you asked as well. And if you want to check it out for yourself as we'll review the list, head over to worldpokertour.com. Find the World Championship at Wynn Las Vegas. Click on chip counts, updates. You'll see everything you're asking for and looking for. Top 10 notable names. Calvin Anderson, who we had at the first feature table at the start of the day, he's got 1.85 million, second in chips. The chip leader, however, I'm going to butcher this one. Rabah Alt Abdamalik at 1.9. I'm sure I nailed it. Preston McEwen in the top 10.
Oh, and I did see Rampage. There was questions in the chat. He is still in.
Rampage is
Got
still
some
in.
insider info by, well, I saw him on break, still in. So.
There you are. Taylor Power,
There you go.
WPT champion, inside the top 10. ODB, David Baker, right outside the top 10. A ton of big names
Huge.
remain.
So many. Gonna be fun as this field dwindles. The cream rises to the top, as they say.
Yes, they do. Rafael Perez in the chat. No one cares about the commentators. Well, thank you, Rafael. Go screw yourself. Who else do we have here?
Yeah, as it said on screen, I'm Ashley Frank, and AKA Pokerface Ash, and this is Brent. We're having a blast here.
I would have been disappointed.
Glad y'all are joining us. Thank you so much for all the amazing support in the chat.
Yes, we are. We got a long day and night ahead of us, and then we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, for an even longer day and night. I think we're going to go till about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Las Vegas time
I'm
tomorrow.
going to have my caffeine ready tomorrow. I'm excited.
Cool. Yeah. I'm going to bring something to give me some energy.
Yeah.
Might be more than caffeine.
Check.
Both players with an 8 to the turn, just jack of clubs. On this all spade flop.
Got me.
Show one.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
boys.
back 'em up.
Sorry, I apologize.
That one, tough one.
No, Nico picks. Nico picks.
Oh my god, fucking boring card.
I like this, and if you are just tuning in, every hand, the winner has to show one card. That was agreed upon by the table. Of course, these are not in the tournament rules, but they all agreed.
I only had one of them, I'm going to be honest.
I only had the 8 of hearts.
I only had
Love
one.
that. Makes it fun.
And 1 queen.
A little better. I might have been fucking around right there, Nico. Just seeing what she was limping with, getting her out, doing some shit. You know, clicking buttons. We were clicking some buttons. That's all.
Under the gun, Nico. Queen Jack
I
suited.
said in my head, Nico ain't limping 9-10 suited. He would open 9-10 suited. We're gonna bet again.
Raise 23,000.
Folds around to Daniel in the cutoff. Wakes up with ace queen. Nice to play it sometimes as a flat, as it's slightly under-repped.
I'm also getting the impression that Daniel hates ace-queen.
Okay. Yeah, folding that earlier.
Correctly folding it, by the way,
was-
and also love what you just stated. Calling maybe correctly in position, remaining under-repped here.
Yeah, mixing in some calls with these types of hands is fun. And so we see a flop that everybody flops a little something here. So King 9, top pair. Queen Jack, middle pair, and a gutter for Daniel.
35.
And it's the guy with nothing yet doing the betting that is Daniel.
Yeah, you can attack these king high boards, leveraging your position as well. And we see a call out of the king 9. Queen Jack gets out of the way.
Bingo.
Ooh. Look at that turn card.
Sometimes you just know.
Snap checks it back. King seems good here given this. He's going to go 52,000.
Wow. I mean, the sizing I sort of love here, too. Looks like you can easily get called, taking a very fishy line.
Yeah. And if I have a king here, I think I'm just paying this off.
I'm losing
lot.
52K every
Yeah.
time to this guy. I just am.
Although, oh yeah, and Daniel is the one with the shorter stack here.
Right? I'm just losing. Here you go. Pay him the money.
Yeah.
You earned it.
Sneaky check back. And you turn the nut straight.
I'm way more concerned about hands like Queen 9.
Yeah.
Jack 10. Maybe a hand like 7-6 that river 2 pair than I ever am ace queen.
Right. Yeah, the board's been really fun today, Carl. You are right.
This would be an insanely good fold. Does not, though. You just got to pay. Yeah. Well done, Daniel.
Yeah, check on the turn. Gets him paid.
Well, you know what time it is. It's time for poker to come back to America. Over at clubwptgold.com. Sign up today using the code YouTube. Get a special promotion. Site security, top notch. Also, they'll be offering essentially once-in-a-lifetime type of experiences down the road with clubwptgold.com. Perhaps you read all about the $5 million free roll. Without a doubt, much more in store over at clubwptgold.com.
That was a
My favorite thing of all time.
who was it that had their chips stacked high? It was you?
Yeah. He did it to you?
Yeah.
He just still has his chips stacked in 40s or 50s or whatever.
Watch
He
out,
just goes,
because your
he
chips
just
are going to fall
comes out
over.
and pokes them.
Fall all over the floor.
Sorry.
I'm folding. These cards are so
Dylan
pretty to
with
look at.
over 100
kidding,
big blinds.
Hideous.
I don't like the writing.
Raising it
You
up.
can't
King
sweat.
10
You
suited.
can't peel them.
Leland placed the suited ace-5 as a call in the cutoff. Kitty not in a great spot with a raise and a call with a hand like ace-8 on the button. She does, though, only have 4 bigs behind. Is this the spot? I don't think it is. She folds, and now small blind. Queen 10.
Leo's got that look. Oh, no. I'm never... I don't have it in me.
I think it's a good fold.
Probably is, but I don't have it in me.
Yeah.
Ash, I just can't. I'm at least calling small blind. I got a C3 with Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad fold given the formation here. King 9, 7 rainbow. They in Vegas? Yes, this is at the Win. In Vegas, as we see a check out of Dylan.
Not only is it at the Win / Encore in Vegas, it's inside the Encore ballroom, and there are seats all around this feature table. If you want to just come over and catch the action live while you're in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's such a fun atmosphere. It's a beautiful stage they built here for the WPT feature table. Dylan checks again.
Larger is the worst.
Trying to have Ling Lin bite. She does not.
The old WPT structure was awesome.
Yeah,
the whole 5 levels.
The whole 5-level structure was great.
They
Do
should
whatever
do
you want.
Yeah, I agree. But I just said a
Thanks, Walker. Appreciate the kind words. Goes check, check. Pair of kings is going to take this one down.
Look at B.
Can't be too careful.
Look at B.
Are you the net?
Lingland.
Friend?
That one bet.
Asked him if he's
I'm
a
proud of
nit
that.
checking.
Which one?
The whole hand.
I'm proud of myself.
Not one
I
bet.
cannot believe I actually checked. I did not have a pair. I want to bet the flop. I was like, okay, it's okay. I'll bet the turn. And then he checked. I said, you know, he won't believe me. I said, okay.
Good read.
I know. And then river, I said, maybe I have the best hand.
Good analysis there by Ling Lin.
Oh my God, Dylan.
Very sneaky.
Carl asked, how do you
Perry,
become a
isn't it?
commentator? I just kind of fell into it.
So excited
Same.
for this draw.
Yeah.
Just talk a lot.
Raise 22,000 total.
Hey, Zach. Yep, it is me.
Third time Chino, by the way, has had the Mallards. This is unbelievable.
Love it.
Okay.
It is me, Pokerface Ash. Yes, Zach. Hello. Ling Lin.
I can confirm, by the way, it is Pokerface Ash sitting right next to me here on this
Thank
lovely,
you.
comfortable couch, by the way, isn't
It's
it? This is
nice.
better than a chair that
Yes.
we're accustomed
I
to
am
traditionally.
chilling here. Very comfortable.
It's great.
indeed.
I'm the stranger.
Well, to her.
Brent gonna be happy to see Chino in there with the deuces.
Oh, I'm very excited. Third time he's had him since we started this feature table, and
Slightly
just
action flop.
another bad beat.
No, just
Chino does
I
not
like
flop
pain, so
set.
I do this.
However, top pair for Ling Lin and Jake with the open ender. She's of course going to bet here 30,000. Jake calls. Here we go to a turn. Queen of diamonds.
Jake's 9 does interfere with this board. Of course, 9-10 would be the nuts. I've seen creative lines taken in these spots.
Yeah, no, your straight draw just not great. Could see an argument for starting to bet. Gives up. She checks behind. River 7. Makes a pair. Likely not good.
This is also where you just have to know your opponent. Lingland is just so stubbornly sticky. If you're up against people who don't fold, I don't recommend bluffing.
Right? That's a good strategy.
It's very simple.
I would agree with that. Check, check.
No good.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
What happened? You went up?
Great comment here from Jack. Poker's become so boring. These announcers make me fall asleep. Yeah, maybe double up on the sedatives tonight, Jack.
I mean, if you need sleep, we're here for you.
Yeah, or, you know, if you're tired, you've come to the right place, apparently, for you. What do you want out of us, Jack, you know? You want some stories?
That might make him fall asleep more. I don't know. Do you want us to yell?
I could read him
We
a
could
story. You
scream.
want me to load a story up, a little nighttime story?
I mean,
I read to my kids every night.
Okay. Leo in the cutoff. Looks like he's going to take an open here with Jack 6 suited. Chino in the big blind.
How much you have total?
They are very deep.
970 total. No.
Very deep.
Yeah, correct.
850 behind, right?
Okay, 900.
Thanks,
Okay,
Joe.
No problem, no problem. Thank you. The bet's 20, right?
And thanks, Jeff, for the kind words. Tell us who is Lynn. All right, we'll give you a little insight into Lynn.
Mr. Wong just gaslight us into thinking we could be there one day.
Love that.
Yeah, we do a lot of that, Mr. Wong. And the truth is, you never will. But, you know, keep trying.
Brent, I see why you're the color commentator now.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to kill people's dreams.
You're colorful.
No, it could, of course, be you.
No,
Yeah, that's the beauty of
It
tournaments.
really could.
I was going to pick the other one.
Someone's got to win these things.
I like random.
Random.
Rampage is in, I
hand.
think,
Random's
somewhere
fine.
still.
It's not random.
He's out there. I don't
So-
think he's punted quite yet.
Yeah, so
No, I just,
Leland is
I like
primarily
letting
a
the
cash
loser
game
pick.
player, I
I love
believe.
You
Yes.
She's
the
aggressive,
hand when I had the
she's
ace of hearts
dynamic,
against you?
fun to watch,
No,
honestly.
no,
I think I've
don't
seen her
go.
play on a few streams, cash games.
I
like,
tried to
don't-
get her
I
to
don't
come
think you
out and
saw
play.
this.
We
There was,
did
like, a mark
cash
on it,
games
and I started
last week.
Scratching it out like before
Oh,
the
yeah.
hand
Monday,
started.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and I helped
on the
build the
flop.
games.
Yeah, you saw it? I think.
And I invited Ling Lin back-to-back nights, but
There's, like,
she
some
passed ultimately
crumb on it or
and did
something
tell
like
me she really doesn't want to play on cash game streams anymore or streams in general. And sure enough, Ling Lin, fate will have you.
She's
You've
at a
landed
stream.
right here on the same table where
But
we
she
had the
is-
cash games.
Yeah, and she has experience, though, so this doesn't bother her too much.
No, she's
She's
very
here to
good.
win this 3.1 mil up top, and she picks up pocket tens under the gun 1. She's going to clash here with Chino, though. Ace, queen off in the small blind.
These guys are crazy deep. Chino gonna size it up. I like it. 85,000.
Yeah, Lingland's so active. Doesn't just have to have premiums opening here.
And she's never folding, clearly. Yeah. It's just about, geez, does Lingland ever pull the trigger and put in a 4-bet?
Yeah, and if she flats here, Chino in a tough spot facing a very sticky opponent out of position. This could be an interesting one developing. Let's see how she decides to play this.
Looks like just
personally
call.
Like a flat here.
Yeah, of course.
You don't want to kind of overplay pocket tens by 4-betting.
No, you don't, but, you know, Lingland's got it in her to just go nuts.
She does. So we are going to go to a flop 19 bigs in the middle. There's a couple ducks, but Chino still with ace high.
Well, he has the betting lead, 3-betting out of the small blind in this hand. He can really dictate the action and try and drive this thing and control the pot. And he is reaching. It is a down bet sizing. 60K, smaller than his 3-bet, and he's hoping to never get raised, right? He's trying to buy this next street for cheap.
Yeah. Ace queen here.
Something behind.
It could very well, by the way, just be the best hand.
Sure.
Against Lingland, she can show up with 10-8 suited.
So many
10-9 off.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be two tens.
I agree. However, 10s on 7 deuce deuce is very good, all things considered. Does she want to raise now? Call and have to navigate turns and rivers? Puts in the call. Does have the 10 of spades as well. Something to note. Now Chino, not in great shape.
No, and he is just totally fixed on Lingland. Understanding she's also the type to float out of position. You see the down bet sizing. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if he does check, which of course we have no idea what he's going to do, and if Lingland does bet, I don't necessarily know if Chino is willing to give up on this hand quite yet.
Considering how sticky she is, how good of a player she is. Wow. And Chino's going to continue here, and I think, like, if, you know, with a hand like ace-queen off, no spade, he's kind of just deciding to turn this into a bluff.
He definitely is, and could it get through right here, right now? Maybe. If he gets called, is his plan to pull the trigger on rivers? I don't know.
I don't see a world where she's folding.
Ton of pressure being applied by Chino.
But such a good bet size to target these types of hands. She's probably wondering if her spade out is good. Just a tough spot, and Chino showing why. He's had so much success in tournaments.
Yeah, and these two have a ton of history. They play cash games all the time here in Las Vegas.
He knows he can shake her off some hands.
It might even be a level deeper where he knows he cannot shake her off hands, which takes it to that next level, right? Yep. Where she knows that.
She knows that he knows that she knows type of situation. Yep.
So she could give him credit for having a bigger overpair here.
She's thinking quite a while. Chino may sense this as weakness, perhaps? She's taking her time. This is a really leveraging spot. And now when she postures like that...
This is real discomfort.
Which shows weakness, which... I mean, if I was seeing this, unless she's, like, massively trying to level him, I don't know. To me, this leans she's folding if she's going to posture like that and act like it's a decision.
I agree. The antics suggest that to be the case, but what about if we just call? Would she still do this if she was still going to call?
That's the question I'm asking myself.
We're about to find out.
Either way, huge pot here.
Chino, by the way, very uncharacteristic for him. He has not spoken a word since the flop hit the table.
She has taken quite a bit of time now here. knowing that this is kind of the leverage spot in the hand.
You sort of wonder, she knows if she calls, she may have to face one more street.
Right, exactly. That's what she's contemplating. She's kind of physically giving off a lot of weak tells, which makes me lean that she's going to fold.
Oh, I think you're right, Ash.
Once you take this much time and you posture with these sort of physical tells,
Okay, I believe it.
yeah, it's
wow.
just, wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Either one he
She
shows
obviously
is
picks. She could pick either one. This one?
Serious because bluff.
Oh, okay.
She can pick either one.
Because
Nice hand,
I forgot.
queens.
We're in a big pot.
I
Hold
like
the
to see
queen.
that card.
Chino loves, by the way, that she picked that card because
Yeah.
it's much more believable that he had two queens.
Right.
This
You
guy.
were
I do not want
stoic.
to play with you anymore.
You folded tens?
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nails it.
huge fold there.
What did you have, Ling Ling?
Tens. Then you tell me what you had.
You had tens?
Uh-huh.
They were the best hand.
That was the best hand?
Yes.
I want to kill you.
Uh-oh.
Should have shot. You're looking nervous.
Gino, you're dead.
Yeah.
She's my friend. I don't want to lie to her because
I
she's going to
believe
find
you.
out in 20 minutes, right?
I believe
Huge
you.
spot.
what-
You were
Huge
so
spot.
I'm gonna
stoic.
kill.
You were
I
so
was like
stoic.
making my mind on the turn. I'm gonna shove.
Chino
Snap
applying
fold.
max pressure gets
Snap.
the
Your
tens
ace
to
queen with
fold.
ace spades.
I had 2 red cards.
You should buy me a drink. I almost a cold time. And maybe make her until she cold.
Gino was so stoic.
I'll buy you a drink regardless. Even
He
though
needs a
even
drink
though I
now
won't drink with you,
announced.
I will buy you a drink.
You hear Jake, by the way,
That
saying
sounds
so
weird, actually.
stoic?
Yeah,
I won't buy
you're
you a
right.
It's
drink.
just not
Not
like
him.
Chino to shut up.
I know.
That also would have been a tell.
Ace queen diamond.
Jake
I
was in
picked
the
up
hand.
on it right
Mhm.
away.
Yeah,
I've
certainly.
never seen Chino. If he's got a big hand, he's talking. It's interesting when he was running a big bluff, he
Very
didn't say a
nervous.
word.
Yeah.
Shove.
So calm.
No.
I thought he looked calm.
No, he actually looks super.
I was sitting there like she's about to shove.
You can
and
see
I'm
the
about
left
to
side
snap.
of his face. I'm only going on the
Really?
right
I'm
side.
sitting here. I'm like, you're gonna shove and I'm gonna snap.
Actually,
Like, this is how I'm sitting here like this. Like, please don't shove. Please don't shove.
actually, you look nervous.
I thought he looked good.
No, he look nervous.
Looked nervous.
You
Nevertheless,
girls know something the guys don't.
we sure
Maybe.
do. We got that intuition working.
He played like a nail all day, and then he decided to just go off with the ace queen. You didn't even have ace spades.
I had no spade in my hand.
This is tilting.
Raise.
But you didn't have the 10 of spades, or did you?
Yes,
You
I
did?
did.
Doesn't matter.
I guess I could have just called. 'Cause
Yeah,
river, you,
But I
you're not shoving.
You're shutting
Ling
down.
Ling.
You're shutting down.
Ling Ling, it depends. It depends what that river is. I was telling myself, I'm like, what am I gonna do?
That fan, though.
Big pop.
No choice. Decide on the river.
Yeah.
I got a bet.
Decide
Well-
on whatever card it is.
What a flop for Leo.
Big pop. Big bluff.
It is, and a fortunate flop for Lingland not to connect with a pair.
Yep.
It's hard to recover mentally right away after you know you just got bluffed for a pile.
I would just show the other one at that point. Had that whole board covered.
That's tilting. Oh my God. I mean, I got the best flop and the turn.
You know, Dylan and I live in the same building in Florida.
I mean, Scott, really hope you're joking. It's very ignorant to say.
No, it's across the street.
Just simply not true.
Yeah. We walk.
Some of the best players in the world are females.
I don't know. What am I reading? Oh, I see it. Oh, Scott, you're an idiot.
Chino, hijack, ace-10 offsuit.
They have a 4 equity, right?
Yeah, you got some fold equity with me.
But please keep thinking that for our benefit as we
Right.
profit on that every day.
Don't
So thank you
steam.
so much, Scott, actually. Lingland, small blind,
Ling
king,
Ling, I love you.
queen.
I'm sorry. Don't steam. Play good. You still have a lot of chips. Long tournament. Breathe. Let it go. Don't steam. There it is. There it fucking.
We got ourselves a rematch brewing. Lingland now coming after Chino. Vengeance is upon us.
Yeah, and Kitty in the big blind with an ace really sucks.
Oh, this is
with this
brutal.
little big blinds behind, but an ace. Yeah, it's brutal to fold there, but She's right.
If you weren't
Here we
friends, I
go.
wouldn't have told you that I bluffed you.
Friendly battle
Now I'm just gonna let
developing.
you bluff me. Here, take it. I know you're steaming. I know you have like ace deuce off. Ace deuce. Oh yeah. Oh, I get to pick.
Oh, pick
I don't care. You pick. You pick. King.
Boring. Boring.
Probably likely well ahead now. He knows.
Boring.
The ace high.
Why did you tell me? Really making me
You
very
asked me.
steamy.
Yeah, you asked me.
You had the best hand.
Thanks for the
This-
kind
Let's
words in the
Let's
chat,
lie to her.
Chef.
Make her on more
By the
time.
way.
You want me to? You want me to lie and you find out in 30
No.
minutes?
I love
Right?
this fan. I might start
Yeah.
doing
I'm not
this.
gonna lie to
I
you.
used
But
to
you
have a
also
fan like that when I was
understand my
little.
emotion, you know?
I do understand.
Well,
that.
now you need one as an adult.
Yeah, I do actually. I used to
In the
remember.
big bar.
Fun to open
What'd you just
those.
have? King, queen?
Oh, he's too good. This guy is so good. You let it caught on my hand, every hand.
Soul reading over
It
here.
doesn't matter if I fold the best hand you want.
I mean, early when you're sevens, how did you put me on sevens?
Well, because you said you had a pair.
Yeah, but how could you just put on seven, not
Because you
tens,
would have called.
jacks?
You would have called jacks plus, right? Obviously.
guess
Tens probably.
I
You
guess
would have
I guess Chino got some talent.
tell. That's just
This
awesome.
has been such a fun table, especially a lot of these players are very familiar with each other's games.
They
So
are.
the meta, the leveling,
We're very
yeah,
fortunate.
very fun one. Good pick.
These guys
This
were all
feature
lumped
table.
together.
Daniel gonna call with the 7-4 suited, and now Lingland on the button. Ace 10 off. She is.
You notice the pattern,
I
right?
love it. I love it so much. You go, Lingland.
I just want to apologize to for waiting to be
Another 3-bet.
Kitty, she's owning you.
Dylan with a good hand.
You're
Hijack,
gonna
suited king.
make other people make mistake.
I'm gonna let it go.
woke her up, guys. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Couldn't help myself.
Daniel with devious intentions.
Yeah, this guy is a firecracker. He's just ready to
knows it's gonna get you in
explode
trouble.
any moment. And a bizarre one at that. We've seen the ace-queen holdings, but with these suited connectors, you just have no idea what he's going to do. He clearly wants to see a flop.
What do they say about rubber bands?
Just
Top
out.
card.
Which one?
The one on the left.
This?
Nope, other one.
Okay, this is so annoying because I already showed the other one.
What do they say about
Okay.
something with a dick?
All right, that's not good.
Like,
Now my image
if you
is
do this
ruined.
or whatever?
No, it's usually you're broke.
Huh?
Really?
Your rubber band money's gone.
What'd you
I have a
say?
friend.
Look, all that money you lost
I have
in
a
the pot,
friend
you got it
that-
back already.
I did
that
not.
in
Autistic.
Vegas.
People are autistic that do
You
that.
lost nothing.
Well,
80
that,
and
that,
60.
that story
Could be on the spectrum.
story checks out.
You know?
Do we have
I'm
mods
saying I
out there,
think
by the
People
way,
don't think about all that.
in the
There's
chat
something
right
with
now?
that.
Can
She
you
got your
block
money back
this
already.
And I
Scott
have, a
guy?
Man, I
friend,
got-
I have a friend who keeps
I
a
give you
rubber
so
band
much
for every
credit.
10K.
I thought
he
you
If
were
anyone
mad. You know what?
has
that's
that
what I'm saying,
power.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
It was just
No.
not
Rubber band your
necessary
money.
for him to
It's on
put
your
I
it
wrist.
at the
I
turn,
just
knowing I had a.
When you play
I-
the pots, you make it this or what?
kind of.
Or if you want
You better have it next time.
I do the Ren Lin
Have
thing
it
where
all you
where he slaps his
So
hand.
one time I
If he
didn't
does
have
something
it,
he's
and
not
every other
supposed to
time
do.
I've had it.
Yeah, but that was a big
Easy.
pot.
I understand.
To not have it, you know.
I don't know if I'm saying this right, but Feroz, I am Ashley Frank,
Very good
aka
player.
Pokerface Ash, alongside Brent Hanks. Having a blast here. Day 2, down to 417 players. Got small blind versus big blind action here. King Jack versus the 6-5.
You also have looked the exact same for.
No, he actually
25
looked very nervous, but I didn't know it was he. Wait, 10? Yeah, so don't bluff him next time because I know that look.
We're on a slight delay, Eraser.
That one.
A couple things I've never heard Chino called.
Perspective.
It's always the Jack of Hearts with this guy.
Yeah. You keep it?
Yeah.
Play Jack. I'm gonna follow Chino home. I'm so mad with that hand.
And you got all the money back already.
If you're just joining us, this is day 2 of the $10,400 WPT World Championship main event, where the prize pool is collected to amass a first place prize
actually
of
put him on 10?
$3.1+
Are
million.
you suicidal. That was suicidal bluff.
Beauty.
I really hope she takes those tens right here.
And I have 10 spades. tightest fold of my life.
It was tight for her, I would say, I guess.
I don't even know if it was necessarily tight. Chino just ran a really ferocious, fearless line.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she
I would be
believed him.
sick with 210.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? What
That was a gross spot on the
are you going to
turn, for
call
sure.
again, knowing that you're going to potentially face an all-in on the river?
Yep, tough spot.
Chino just made up his mind and said, you know
Did.
what? I'm picking this spot right here, right now, for no rhyme or reason, and I'm going to pretend I've got 2 aces in my hand, and I'm going for it.
Indeed. Jake, pocket coins. England has one of those raise fold hands.
Olivia.
Does let it go.
Still the one, but yeah. I had a queen also.
I'm not betting against it.
Was it black?
Yes, of course.
So the prime was an $1,100 buy-in, where first place was like 1.1 mil. This is a $10,000 buy-in, $10,400 buy-in.
I really hope you didn't lie to me.
About what?
About your hand.
3.1 million is Ashley touchdown,
on a stream.
going to the winner. And that will be 5 days from
Because
now.
I just hope.
Very
still want
long,
myself to
believe that I had
fantastic
queens,
structure.
right.
Yeah, so amazing.
That's what I was trying to get you to believe, and it worked. And now I will not attempt that anymore on this stream.
Do not.
I legitimately, I don't think, I literally believe you 100% that you were bluffing.
Yeah.
Like,
All right,
I think I'd lay 10 to 1.
Come here. I'm in the big blind. Just come up here.
England not gonna show down, getting busy. King Deuce suited.
100%.
He goes.
Can I tell you what I just said?
I bet everything she raises my big blind right here.
Oh, really?
That's what I said to both of them right here.
What did you show?
Queen of hearts.
Oh, you won pot, right? Queen of hearts. Okay.
Ooh,
what is
Chino.
22.
22.
Look at your cards first. Don't waste time. You know?
All right.
Yeah, I dare you.
Yeah.
You bet me. I'm gonna
He
go on
just
with whatever I
flats
have.
the queens.
Check.
How big did she go?
Yes. 28,000. Call.
You hit this flop?
Check.
Chino with the under-repped monster.
He sure does. And that board, despite him having queens, really would favor him to begin with from the big blind. So this is rather ambition if Lingland goes for it with the King Deuce. There is a little heated rivalry going on in the present between these two, Chino and Lingland, where Chino ran a savage bluff a few hands ago. She's going to do it, Ash. She's pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
Bet 60,000.
Probably thinking Chino has a lot of pair plus straight draw stuff. Maybe naked 8, 7.
He's shaking his head.
Hands like
Oh
7,
my
6,
God.
7, 5. You name it.
Notice the antics here. Chino much more animated this hand, right? A little talking, shaking his head, doing
Not
a lot
as
more
stoic.
when he's got it.
Yeah.
Oh, this could save her.
Oh, wow.
If she can find that third barrel, this can work.
Yeah, I don't know. See what she decides to do.
I'm rooting for it. This can absolutely work. This might have been one of the only cards in the deck that the triple barrel could get home.
to go really big
It
here.
looks like that's exactly what she's planning.
Oh, I love it.
Maybe count now to
She
see
goes
exactly what she's got. $300,000.
Over pot, and now Gino's sick.
Oh my goodness.
Shit just got quiet all of a sudden, didn't it?
She has no idea. He had such a strong hand, and now this
I'm,
river.
I already made up my mind before you bet this big old bet. That if you bet big, that I was just gonna fold, and you have no idea what I have, and
England's so capable.
man,
So capable, by the way, and can have all the 5 6s. Can have all the sets.
Yeah. Still has a lot of value here.
110, 220, and you overbet the pot.
This is where I level myself. Where does she
Hi, Ling
know?
Ling.
Hello.
You're so happy.
What do you have?
I have one pair.
One pair.
What do you have?
I can't tell you.
So this is your spot. This is your moment where you get to bluff me back.
Yep. It's going to work.
Spot. You get to bluff me back right here. And it's the same spot. That's the craziest part, right?
Yeah.
It's the same spot. Believe it or not, you have no idea how good my hand is. That's the beautiful part.
Oh, really?
It's the same spot. You have no idea.
How good your hand is.
So, okay. I think I don't want to bleed 300 right now. Average is 6. 3's big.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
3's big.
He's thinking about how valuable his chips are if he folds here, and he's right. I mean,
awesome.
I am going to.
This is awesome.
I'm gonna fold those because she had no idea. We're gonna fold those, and then I get to pick one, right? Oh my God! I feel like she got away with one.
Well, can I see what you fold? Just see how big.
Oh no! Oh no! Because that means she got. That means she's bluffing.
No
Because-
way. Why?
No. Yes, because she wants to make me feel very, very dumb right now.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna.
Oh,
show
pick.
Okay.
You might pick the good one.
Closest to me.
It's a king.
okay. It was the
I don't know.
deuce.
Yeah, but a
Yeah.
king doesn't make sense. Today's
I know I
king.
got bluffed.
That's
Here's your spot. It's your spot.
Yeah, I can't keep. Yeah, you woke up. Like,
I
poke
love
the
that
bear,
triple
and
barrel
what is it?
on the
It's the
river.
only-
How great is
Overbet.
that?
No, poke the werewolf, whatever that was.
Right?
Overbet.
Really, you guys are stealing Dylan's show. This is not that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Exactly.
Dylan with the big stack.
He's the reason we're all here.
If
Really?
You,
Yeah.
He's famous. From
Ling Ling.
huh? Oh yes.
When you see on this stream, you're gonna be very happy. You're gonna be very, very happy.
Good. Now that even. Now I'm calm down.
Now you're
Only
calm.
nuts.
Now you can breathe.
Nuts
She's
only.
gonna chill
Okay.
now.
When I
I
tell
don't
you
know.
it's the same exact situation, I promise it was. Promise.
Oh really?
Not with tens.
I was thinking maybe tens. Pocket nines. That's what you have.
No, that's what Daniel
I
has.
heard they actually put us up here to see what you go
Yeah, under the gun.
Yes. Give us
You're
a
gonna
random
open the
item.
king
Take
deuce
something out of
suited
your
and
backpack.
whiff.
We need the next random item.
One moment.
We should place bets.
Oh, did you fold there? I really thought you were gonna
Yeah.
call.
Just be happy.
I was like, I should have bet 400.
Just be happy.
I'm
Just be
very happy.
It's your, that or a king is your only river.
A live
You
shark.
don't win
That's
otherwise.
my. That's
I
my.
promise. I promise.
A living shark is the next thing that's going out of his bag.
Do you remember when we played cash? I'll tell you what my favorite hand was. You remember or no?
Sixes?
No.
Pocket nines
Favorite hand.
for Daniel.
Yes.
Cut off. Calls king jack suited.
My favorite hand.
Got 3 players.
I don't remember.
That's what I had.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
Huh?
If I
I had
Ace six suited.
I had a really good hand.
And the
And
10
That was your
flops.
that was your river to
Best.
be able to win the pot.
I learned from you.
Nice
You
hand.
didn't-
Nice
You
hand.
didn't have
10 of
pairs.
clubs working for
Well, I had a
Nico.
big hand where
Please tell me you didn't fold a 2 pair. You did not fold a 2 pair, did you?
I told you I only have 1 pair when you asked me.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Nico gonna float.
I I no
Got
choice.
some backdoor
no
stuff.
choice.
Backdoor stuff working.
I believe.
Dylan though, a top pair.
I think she sized up nicely too. She charged.
Chino.
And no, but and the only way she could win that pot is for me. And I rarely ever play what I had the way I played. Ever.
Check call.
And I called crease. And I called crease.
I know what you
I
have.
was being sneaky. I was being sneaky as fuck.
You had queens.
I was being very, very
Queens.
Another 10. This is really tough now for Daniel.
Yeah, nines.
He firmly believes nines are good.
Yeah.
I just told you we're even, right? Like in the same exact spot.
You just raise.
And unfortunately for Daniel, he draws dead.
He got scared. He's like, she's so on tilt right now. That's not poker.
There was nothing scared about it. I was just gonna let her just hang herself.
I did. You should follow your plan.
You just got a good river. You got a good river that bailed you out.
Doesn't matter. Any other river, I bet even bigger. You
And
can
I
never
snapped.
Go. Yeah. What's the ace?
That's the smallest bet. That's the
It's
smallest bet.
another really rather large pot developing, and you just got Lingland and Chino continuing to go back and forth. This table has been fantastic. A lot of draws. That perhaps a card that can slow Daniel down if Dylan checks once more out of the big blind.
Now we are even. You know.
I know. I told you. I tried to tell you before I folded, like exactly what the situation was.
That's actually really exact situation.
It is interesting. He has not yet checked. I'm wondering if he's... No, there it is. Daniel does quickly check. Yes, sees the bad news.
Dylan's back. Spooky.
Now I need to make some nuts. Chino's not gonna.
Guys, she's going back to tight now. She's done. She got her shit back. She's happy. She's gonna go back to tight.
No, don't go back to tight. Keep on fighting, you guys, you know?
Oh, yeah.
With
They're
the
gonna-
cards, of course.
I have a feeling that's not
So
true.
it's a good thing for her that we have break in 6 minutes. But then when we come back, we got a whole 90 minutes. The first 10 minutes, she's gonna try and play good, and then she's gonna be bored.
She can't help herself.
And it's
No.
gonna be my big blind.
Typical cash game plan.
That's her whole
One
thing.
of you isn't cashing this tournament.
Really?
One of you is
That-
not cashing.
That's. I don't believe it. You're both gonna cash.
Kitty is
Aw.
more likely to cash than both of you.
Yeah.
That was actually funny. 399 players left.
I know, that was sick. That was sick.
Nearing the money, kinda.
Yeah, we're 100 out.
Yeah.
You up for the whole, she's
Nearing
playing
a soft
tight thing.
bubble.
I
you
didn't
could
think there
say.
was a chance in hell we could make the money tonight. Now I'm starting to wonder, can we get there?
I think we might. I think we might.
17,000.
Kitty all in with a really good hand. Just under 2 big blinds. And she's going to have Lingland
I can't believe
crushed.
I looked at 2 queens and she was just fucking
Set
fine and she
to
made that ace.
double or triple here, really. More than that.
Okay.
Oh my god, the game would have been so good if
Here
I called.
we
So
go.
I get the.
Right there.
How much is there?
When I called over that one
Oh my God.
Guess which hand is mine?
Why you not put me on here? Oh, same position.
You're proud of it though. you're very proud of your hand.
Chino, I had king queen.
Well, that's a great start for Kitty.
How you like your hand,
Only
Kitty?
some backdoor stuff working for Lingland.
It's calming, club. Uh-oh. It's
And
over.
She's going to stay alive.
Super much.
Of course.
Figuring out a way here.
17.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna play tight, very tight now. That's
Back up
it.
to almost 6 big blinds.
That's the last hand. I'm gonna.
That was the last hand, says Lingland. I call that bluff. Snap.
I think Chino's read is right.
Chino.
Play solid for a little while, and then eventually you just get bored.
You've picked up a big fan today, in me.
You?
I'm a big fan.
He's big fan.
I've always been a big fan of him.
Yeah,
but
me too. I
but
like him.
we've
I
become
feel like whoever
friends.
watches this stream is gonna you're gonna pick up a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Whoever watches this
Yeah.
stream.
I don't watch this HCL stuff, so I'm not familiar with.
What's HCL?
I don't know. Whatever.
I don't play with her on those
That's
shit.
what
I
you
play
were
with her
telling.
cash.
Somebody was
We were
telling
in the
me.
trenches, brother.
Yeah, we know each other.
Yeah.
We play the
We're-
catch together.
Arlene was
high
saying something
stakes
about
poker
it.
or whatever, or no.
Whatever it is. I don't
Leo,
know. Hustler
out
Casino.
of
Hustler
gun,
Casino
king jack
Live.
offsuit, raising it up to 20K. Lots of deep stack play here at this table. Huge stacks, relatively speaking.
You know why I bet so big into you? Because as Chino is so confident. He's all those people. You can easily outplay those people. No need to get yourself hurt. There's plenty of opportunity later. You're not gonna hurt yourself.
Heads up.
With that 350. Did I bet 350?
Three.
Oh, 3.
It's a big bet.
Should have bet more.
Doesn't matter. It worked. You don't have to bet more. It worked. What do you mean? It should have bet more. It
I'll
worked.
tell you this. I'll tell you who was turned on by that bet. That guy.
Right.
That guy.
Leo checks his king high behind.
He doesn't like it. He's.
I could have called. If I called y'all, she would have been breathless. She would have been talking to her. She would have been all in, like the next hand blind, if I called right there. Honestly. Lynn, can you at least admit to the table that you would have been all in blind the next hand if I called you right there with 2 queens? We're friends. It's okay.
Lingland bet.
What was
Leo,
my next
not a
hand?
believer just
Yeah,
yet.
I know.
Gonna float with
I'm
king
in
high.
your hand.
Sorry.
Don't distract me.
Okay.
Full house now versus king high.
You know, as crazy as it sounds, the king high float isn't that out of the woodworks.
No, absolutely.
And that being said, even a call here on the river, not crazy on this run out. Would Lingland ever bet ace high?
Right,
Right?
exactly.
So
No,
we
I
just
agree.
beat all the bluffs. If you've got a 9 or a 4 or a deuce, any pair, okay.
Yeah,
You got it.
We beat hands
That's all
like
you're repping.
3-5 suited, 3-6 suited. Some hands that wrap around the 9, 7-8. It's a lot of like straightish cards he beats, small straight cards. Beats the queen highs, 10 highs. Yeah, it's not out.
I mean,
it's not unreasonable. Absolutely. I
Even
agree.
just random backdoor clubs, right? Like 7-8 of clubs that would have just peeled, just trying to find to connect on the turn.
For sure. Got to figure out how deep into your, bag you're going to find calls with. And king I say reasonable.
It's not that
It has the
unreasonable.
jack of diamonds as well. Not that that really matters on this board, but yeah, it's fine, I think, in a vacuum. Especially against Lingland, right? Like,
Full
she's
house
so
only.
capable.
From now.
I'm probably highly considering king high call there.
Absolutely.
However, I think I would have preferred a flop bet out of the king jack on that board.
I don't need a bluff. I was
I
at
think
it.
I would have liked to turn that hand more into a bluff than a call down, but she wins a nice one.
And even if you bet flop,
Let's play
and then
one more
say
and
it
go on
goes
break.
check, check, turn,
What do you guys
you're
say?
not facing
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
the same size bet on the river.
Right.
You're losing less
Yeah, the
chips in the
oldest
event that you
here,
do
so you have
find
to
the king
listen to
high
you.
call pending the run out.
True.
He looks so young, but somehow he actually is the oldest here.
Kitty in the big blind.
I don't think he's the oldest.
Short.
Huh?
I don't think he's the oldest.
Trying to find another double.
You see how good I am.
Is in the big blind. I believe this is last hand before we go on break.
No, you're older than me.
Dylan's
Chino, queen jack suited.
You look 30 though. Chino, you look 30.
He hasn't aged in 25
He looked never, I'm not kidding. He looked the exact same.
Let's go on break. Let's go on break.
Re-raise. 55,000. Fold.
Daniel 3-bets the button.
Yeah, Chino was saying, let's
Go on
just
break.
go on break, and
Yeah, Chino has a hand.
didn't get his way. He meant it,
Definitely
too. He
call.
wants to take a little break, but he's got a hand that he's never folding pre.
Yeah.
Heads up.
13.5 bigs in the middle.
Check.
It's the Chino way.
Check, check.
Check.
Hand checks to the river, surprisingly.
Yeah, it does.
Enough?
Credit to Daniel. Is he going to look him up with King Queen High? This would be ambitious. Wow.
He does.
Wow.
That was a fun hand. Chino stacks some more chips right before we go on break.
Okay. There it is. Dylan Smith on top. About how we started, really. 1.2, Chino 1.1 on his heels. But it's really been all about Ling Lin, the table talk, the dynamics back and forth with Chino. Leo in the mix, Jake Schwartz, Nikolai, who looks like Justin Bieber, Daniel Bekovic, and Kitty Cool hanging around a chip in a chair. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stick around.
Maybe you'll be the next one.
I won!
Yes!
So much better.
I'm nervous.
Don't worry about it. If I win this, I'm gonna pay for it having to explain to my wife that I have to stay, so.
Hey, looks like you're gonna gotta call her. Yeah.
Bro! Still, I definitely wanted to see, man.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I forget. You're supposed to like rip it like this, right?
I mean, however you want to do it, it won't change the outcome.
Are you sure?
Let's go! I love gambling!
Yes! Yes! Congratulations! Oh, I'm excited for you. Yes!
No, you don't.
So you feel you got that lucky one in your hand?
I think so.
You got it?
I'm prepared for it.
Yes, let's go! I knew I was gonna pull that shit. I said, hell yeah, I called it. You heard me just call it. I said I prepared for it. I brought enough shit to stay out here for the whole tournament.
Dude, what's up? I'm Jeremiah. I just played my first ever live tournament, and I'm about to lose my third flip in a row. Play one. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit!
For most Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website, sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America. The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolfgame Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site, sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold meetup games.
Fair. 7-6 suited in the big blind. Going to flick in a call. 7-6 suited, a hand that can do some damage to pocket aces depending on the board texture, of course. Here we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, the first two cards,
Yeah.
I was thinking he flopped Cal dead.
Yeah, Jack 7-5, 2 spades. Some stuff working for the big blind there.
You got middle pair, backdoor clubs cooking. And Cal does bet 20K, a little bit bigger than his traditional C-bets have been. 2 red aces on this type of texture. And look at the reading ability, by the way. Oh, there's the 7. But notice Cal, how he positions his head. He watches everything from your arms to your hands to your neck to your eyes, whatever he can pick up. He really does study live tells. Very curious how he decides to proceed. He has to be concerned about 7x from the big blind, which is exactly what Ying Hao has.
Indeed, yeah. It's not a card you particularly love, as big blind's going to have a lot of 7x. But you also have such an amazing hand. Overpair to the board. You can get value from Jack X.
And also denying equity from what could be various draws as well.
Draws.
If it's a 7, so be it.
Flush draws, straight draws. Exactly, right. You can't just assume your opponent has a 7, of course. So much value to be extracted on this board. But little does he know, he is crushed by the 7 of hearts turn. Under the gun most likely has a really strong range. When seeing a raise here would be nice.
Wow, and he is going to check raise.
Yeah, I think you can get value from so many of Calvin's top of range hands. And hands like Ace King of Spades, for example. Ace Queen. Actually, with how wide Calvin raises, he can have lots more flush draws too, even straight draws. Like if he's raising 9-8 suited or stuff like that. You want to deny equity, get value.
I suppose there are some semi-bluffs, too, that Ying Hao could have here, that he would be check-raising, trying to rep a 7, when in fact it's, let's throw out the hand 6-4 of spades, right? Would he ever check-raise that with the intent of calling it off if Calvin jammed?
Yeah, I mean, you're in the main event. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. He's like, well, if I'm beat, I'm beat. I'm getting it in. And Calvin not loving seeing that. Huge pot here. Calvin just shaking his head. How unlucky.
I think he's being critical of himself for putting him, you know, being in that spot.
2 outs, 1 time.
Oh my God.
Gosh.
Oh, that is spooky. How does he do it?
Wow. Huge.
Oh my God.
2 outs. Wow. Nothing that the big blind could have done there. Kurt, Ace, Queen off. Under the gun 1.
Raise 17,000.
So
all in.
Ari all in.
Fold, fold.
Dominated at the moment.
So we're just doing 8 of these or 9 of these?
About 12-ish, 13 big blinds.
Oh, that's a good day right there, my guy.
Gonna get called by the Ace Queen.
109,000.
Oh, let me do the math on that. What's that, 7.5 hours times 5 breaks?
Ari's going to need some help. Unlucky. 240K in the middle.
Plus 515.
30 big blind pot.
What time we start at 9:12? So we'll be done at 9:30. Oh man, boy, oh boy, this is a good day. They getting better and better. Done at 9:30 in this thing.
Oh my goodness. Well, you love to see the queen, but followed by the king and the 10 means Ari flops a straight.
Oh, if you're ever to think of a turn card, that's the one.
That was the one.
The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolf Game Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold Meetup Games.
We are back, WPT World Championship Day 2. And it's been a crazy, fun roller coaster ride so far. I'm Ashley Frank, joined alongside Brent Hanks, players remaining 392. We are in for an action-packed day, nearing the soft bubble here in this $10,400 tournament. As you can see, Dylan Smith, 108 bigs, Chino right there with him, Lingman also, and really a lot of deep stack play here. Leo, Jake, Nico, Daniel, and Kitty trying to hang on. Daniel also short with 12 bigs.
Come on, Kitty. Hang in there. Run it up.
Double. On cue. Kitty short does shove over.
Yes.
Good hand.
Yes.
King queen? Wow, I fucked you.
I think it folded to her in the small blind, so this is
Venus.
a great spot.
Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Leo could consider just
One of the
spinning this.
sicker PLO games, though.
Obviously, very few chips, just over 3 bigs.
Yeah, Leo at the stone bottom of the worst
Yeah, the
hands in
hand's so
poker.
bad. I think for Kitty's sake, we want this call all day.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, get back into it.
Oh, you said one? Oh, such a wizard.
Safe flop. Kitty's still ahead.
Yeah, you're just thinking queen or jack and the hand is over. Just hit it on the turn.
Yep. Still, of course, can get out-rivered with an 8 or a 4.
Oh,
No,
no,
not like this.
Not that.
Not like this.
Come on.
GG's,
You know,
Kitty.
This game really isn't fair.
No justice in poker.
No, never will be. Down goes Kitty.
She hung on as well as she could have there.
15 seconds free flow?
Yeah, it's fast.
That's really fast.
The first decision is 15 seconds pre-flop, right? But then if like someone re-raises and it's your turn, then you get 30.
Okay.
But your first decision, no matter what, is 15 seconds.
Do we get it like every level? Or for the end of the day? This is for the whole day?
Yes.
Got word of our next
Usually we
feature
don't have any
table.
more.
It's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, listen, and then once you use them...
What do you got for us?
Our final
you get
feature
more.
table of the
But
night.
today, if you use those, that's it.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Features
But
Mr.
listen, after
Joseph
that-
Ingram.
Poppy?
Fun
If
one.
you don't have any more
Poppy.
in your hand,
Poppy
go for it.
GTO.
I didn't even know he could play
I
No
didn't know
Limit
he
Hold'em.
won. I didn't even know he still played.
Thought he was just out making videos with fancy cars,
Yep. It's going to be a fun one.
showing up at celebrity events,
Yeah.
or playing the great game.
Great game, as he calls it. Queen 9 suited for Dylan in the hijack.
They should use it on the last level. Yeah. Just
I'm a big fan of shot clocks. I think they should be in play from the beginning. But
you like shot clock?
you know,
I don't know. I guess
clock is
scared.
paused. So
I'm used to it now. It's
they're gonna
It's fine.
freeze us after this hand anyway.
Why?
I don't know. Clock stop.
I check.
What happened?
Jack 9-9 trips for Dylan. Nico with just ace high.
Yeah, 15,000.
Check.
Okay.
King on the turn. For Dylan, you can charge some flush draws. Blocks Queen 10. Charge Jack X, of course. Get value.
It was an ambitious, sticky defense on the flop from Nico. Really weren't any turn cards.
Indeed.
Favorable for that holding. No back
We're
doors.
still playing it?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Much to speak
Nico,
of.
Nico,
But
Nico,
either way, Dylan.
All right.
That's a good one.
What did you show?
Queen of Spades.
And if you're just tuning in, all the players
So,
agreed to
our-
show one if they win.
Our neighbor, we live in the same building at home.
Yeah.
Our neighbor is watching this. She has a big crush on you. She's in love with you.
Lana?
Yeah.
She says
Yeah,
hello.
we'll hook you up with Lana.
I don't even know her, but I know that she says hello.
Yeah.
You
She
should
say what?
She says hello.
She likes you.
Ah,
She has a
okay.
crush on you.
Okay.
You have a girlfriend?
No.
Okay, you should say what's your
Come
name.
to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
we'll
you should
set
come
you
to
up.
Fort
What's your
Lauderdale. Lana.
Nico.
Hello.
Say hi to Lana right now.
She looks she looks Scandinavian too.
Scandinavian.
She looks like she's from like Sweden or
Sweden.
Norway or one of those.
Hi, Sweden.
Got some matchmaking happening at this
All right,
table.
Nico, Lana. Maybe a wedding on the
Who knows?
horizon
Who
between these two.
knows?
You know, love really does develop in the strangest ways.
Indeed. Dylan, under the gun 1. Queen Jack offsuit.
She clearly sees what I see. He looks like a little bit of a Euro Beaver, right? I don't know if that's like a mullet hair. What is the haircut?
I don't know.
A little fluff top thing?
It's giving me like 80s, 90s vibes. Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I wish I could do it.
Yeah.
I wish I had anything close to resembling what that guy's got. Even his jacket.
He's got some swag.
He's got a fan.
And a fan. 2 fans, apparently.
Seems pretty good at poker as well. That doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Lingman flops a pair of 4s. Backdoor clubs. Dylan, I think here, if the solver says right, I believe his hand is too good to check raise. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. He's under the gun 1. Never mind.
Yeah, he opened, and now he's checked over
I am confused.
to Lingland.
Yeah,
and
just lets it go. I thought he was in the big blind.
Oh.
Oh, you have the show?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, pick.
You pick.
Okay, I pick.
I hope she shows the 6 o'clock.
I will say though, I'm surprised he didn't continue.
Yeah, I think there's a hand that can definitely peel, of course. Got a gutter, 2 overs
Double gutter.
against Lingland.
Double gutter.
6-5.
6-7.
Likely drawing clean.
We had her on tilt. We had her on tilt, and then the ace saved her.
You're to blame.
I am.
All you needed, you're right.
All
You're
you
right.
had to do.
All you needed is
All you
call,
had to
and
do.
next time, oh,
So
yeah, I'm
Dylan
done.
opened
I'm
Queen
not
Jack
here
and then
grinding.
just
I
check
didn't
folded
want
on
you to
10-8-4
be- I didn't want you to
rainbow?
be done
Guess so.
with it.
Okay.
I wanted
that's
you to
sweet.
stick
Yeah,
around.
looks like
Yeah.
it.
Thank you.
What am I missing?
I mean, maybe he wanted
Next
to
time
have
I might call
suited Queen Jack to continue
Next
there.
time
I don't know.
I know.
Maybe he knows he's going to face a lot of resistance.
I don't even know.
No, Lingland's going to continue
Nobody's
turns in
saying
reverse.
that's
Didn't want to.
Isn't that great
speculate.
whenever we hit a 9?
Absolutely.
What am I missing here,
I don't
Ashley?
know. Pocket 8s cut off.
I'm seeing those.
Nico flatting the ace deuce suited on the button. Jake in the small blind. Opts to let it go.
What's the bet?
24.
Blind 6, 12, 12K now.
Oh. I forgot about the thing. I was about to use the time bank on this shit. I was been hot. I totally forgot. I was just thinking 3 better call in my head.
Oh, what a flop for Leo. Top set. Will he get a bite out of Nico?
It's dreamy.
Check.
You're not really afraid of anything.
Not on that board. Not on this turn either. Just brings backdoor diamonds.
You have like $10.
Leo gotta start putting some chips in.
way too much. Actually. Oh, sorry, you're in the hand. My bad, Gino.
What?
You're good. In the hand,
Sadly for him, his opponents didn't have anything to continue with.
Oh, that's not a drink.
Not a drink. Definitely not a drink. Definitely not a drink. Dinner. How long?
This? No more than 2 years. 2 years and 2 months. 2 years and...
It'll actually be great if you do down the 4 months.
Honestly now it's now I completely
It'd be
forgot
great
for a
Devin,
second.
for sure, because I'd take him to meetings. Does Devin still play with you guys?
Yeah, but Devin doesn't drink. Devin's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's fine.
I'm sorry.
Langland under the gun 1.
We don't drink.
100 big blinds.
Like me, no.
Jack 10 offsuit.
I'm saying we won't even be tempted.
Sure. Yeah.
Like we'll go to the bar and we'll watch games and nobody will drink.
Two seconds.
What? I'm trying to enjoy myself and squeeze a little bit.
I know, this is not baccarat. No need to squeeze.
She takes it down. Uncontested.
No, I have to show you in pre-flop?
Fuck yeah.
Every time.
Which one?
Show the 7. 10.
Ten.
No, it like I don't think you'd find a safer place to live with that shit than what we do.
Yeah. You know, you don't realize until you're like in the process of doing it how much like you just grow and certain, you know what I mean? Like
I don't
have the interest. This is just like completely different. Right?
I don't go to I don't have any substance thing, but I go a different type of people.
Fold it to me, correct?
Yeah. Folds to Chino, and he wakes up with a premium on the button ace queen of clubs. Raises to 25,000. Dylan, offsuit ace in the small. Just lets it go. Daniel with a defendable hand. Oh, wow. Dylan ships with his 10 big blind stack, and Chino, of course, calling. So Daniel live here, 60-40 situation.
It's hard to see, actually.
Chino wakes up with a monster on the button, so Daniel will need some help to stay alive. All in and at risk.
It's a fair fight.
Looks like more, no?
Indeed.
35% of the time we just get there and we win.
Oh, no. 131. Okay. Go. Oh, here you go.
Oh, well, a 10 comes, but so does an ace. No help on the turn.
It's way more fun on the river.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good game.
Doesn't come. Daniel's out. GG's. Chino picks up a nice
aware
pot.
of it.
See, Chino? You see how easy you make the chips back? That's why you folded. That's why you folded.
There it is. That's a recycled item, though. We need a new item. Give us a new item every 30 minutes. We're betting on it. We're betting what you're
New
going to
guy.
take out of the bag.
Jeff, I'm going to go Crucier.
Yeah.
I have a new guess.
Sounds good to
for
me.
the next item. Disco ball.
Disco ball.
Disco ball.
Like a mirror ball.
Like a disco, like
small mirror.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say magic 8 ball.
Oh, that's like
a good guess.
I'd be shocked if he didn't have
They're
that.
both good guesses.
But I would bet money that he doesn't have one. in his bag. Look, he looked at me. He might. He
What a degenerate. What a degenerate.
He's like, how much? He might.
I don't think the new guy knows the rules. Got to show one after you win a pot.
How much? No, I believe it because it's just you are the one that would have it. You are the chosen one for all of that. Okay.
Chino's such a fun, pleasant presence at the table. Always a breath of fresh air to have nice, positive people at the table.
He's great. Chino.
Chino's great.
Great story. Turned his whole life around.
Yes, I follow him on Instagram now and love his positive, inspirational posts. He really just wants to put good energy, good vibes, whatever you want to call it, out into the world.
Sure does. He's been sober for a number of years.
Awesome.
Every single stream. I'm surprised he hasn't done it. Maybe he hasn't. I missed it where he says hello and says, "Daddy loves you, Leo," to his boy back home.
That's adorable. 10-5. I'm going to bet. It's not going to work, though, as Dylan has top pair king kicker. Makes the call. Lynn was hoping for a 10 or a 6, I would assume. Neither comes. She gives up. Dylan's hand gonna go for value. As you can see, 376 now. Money bubble looming.
Well, it sounds like they are actually now expecting to reach the money.
That's what I've
during
heard.
The final level of this evening.
Stick around, guys. This is going to be a crazy bubble. Last year, I was calling the action on the stone bubble where Joe Hashem makes a god fold with kings to aces on the stone bubble.
Oh, I remember that.
That was fun.
Classic
that was a fun one. So
Zito.
looking forward to more crazy stuff nearing the bubble here. Stick around. Stay with us. It's going to be fun.
Will be good. He's camped here. He's never getting out of here.
I also like Vegas. I love it here.
Leo, pocket tens.
If I could have Leo, if I could have my son here.
I know that's what you're fighting.
Yeah, I mean, she would have to want. Fold.
Dylan wins.
Would be a good one.
Jack 9 suited, Dylan.
Bornstein moving back.
I feel like soon.
Bornstein and Asher lived a couple blocks from where I used to live.
Within like a year, I feel like
I expected soon. This is nuts. This is actually insane.
Big blind,
The guy
offsuit
the guy
ace.
moving here right now lives across the street.
Gonna call for one big blind more. Heads up,
You
66,000
know he
in the
lives
middle.
10 west or 10x or whatever.
Ooh, queen, 10, 6, 2 hearts, and Leo flops middle sets.
I can't help but wonder what may have happened had Dylan Smith taken a flop with Jack 9 of hearts, which
Holy
he did
moly.
muck.
He thought about it, and it's not
He did,
unreasonable on the
right.
button. I was actually kind of a little bit surprised he folded, although
I
very
was
reasonable.
too. I didn't want to say it and
Yeah.
sound like an idiot, which I'm used to doing.
I mean, I certainly think it's fine, but also just as good of a player as he is, just, getting in there with some suited gappers.
What could have been?
Man, well, we'll never know. That would be a curious one, though. See what would develop with that. But Leo takes it down.
They just want us to hang out, guys.
Yeah, they literally. If this
Another
is
new
this
guy?
is actually
Yeah.
like so weird.
Our rooms are right next to
Thank you so much.
Welcome. You and Jake just live 2 minutes away from each other, too.
It's funny we hang out more here than, well, me at least.
It sounds like he and Jake know each other. Is that right?
Sounds like they
Did
live.
I pick up on this
They're
conversation?
staying near each other is what I picked up.
Or they live by each other? I don't really know.
Yeah.
This
Kevin
is
Schultz.
Kevin Schultz, yes, confirmed. About 400K.
Cool, I came in.
Jack 9 suited is going to be an open in the hijack.
Raise 24,000.
Gets called a big blind. Queen 8 of clubs. King 10-6 rainbow.
When we leave here, we just break to a normal table. Stay on the same table. 30. We go back to where we were at. But like, well, we don't all get broken and we go on the new table.
No. I legitimately think we go back over there.
Oh, okay.
Leo lets it go.
Is it just supposed to be one level?
Jack high gets it
We've
through.
been here.
We've been here
We've been here all day.
They love Jake too much. They want Jake on stream.
It's
what?
Not even close to true.
Where are you from?
It's Jake.
LA?
Where?
It's
definitely got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, nothing to do with him. This guy's a complete
Nobody.
Oh, Irvine?
So it is weird. Like, you look out, there's 5 other tables that would be
I just moved there, so I
Better
haven't
than us.
decided where to live yet.
by a lot. I think.
What's your top pick? that you
Which
see out
area?
there?
Thinking about Irvine, but it's too far there. It's nice though.
I mean, Bunes, Mizraki, and Dragon Fam.
Folds to Kevin in the hijack. Suited queen. Just sat down at this table. See if he decides to open it. Decides on a fold. England won't be folding this though. Cut off queen jack offsuit. Raises to 25,000. Jeff also a new face. Nico. Offsuit king in the, or excuse me, offsuit ace, wheel ace in the big blind.
25? 100.
Does turn it into a 3-bet.
I like this.
I do too.
The ace napkin can mix in
yeah,
ace bad, king bad, queen bad type hands,
Yeah.
applying a ton of pressure.
I like that. Gets her to fold the queen jack offsuit.
You're out? Did you just show the 4?
And the the 4 gets shown.
Damn it.
Such a sad one to end.
It makes for a fun, interesting day.
Very sly, you know. Nice timing from
Oh, yeah,
Nico,
off?
picking his spots.
Yeah. Nice to pick up those
he doesn't
3-bet
want it.
pots out of the big blind.
The other neighbor.
You, by the way, you don't have to take 15 minutes to 15 seconds to fold every hand.
There's a big target on you now. That's fine.
Down to 370 in the field. Top 299 get paid. Bubble is looming.
Can you give me 15 back, please? All right.
Indeed. Gonna get fun here. England, another playable hand. Pocket 7s in the hijack. 25k raise. New face Jeff. Suited ace in the cutoff.
That's what we've been striving for.
Show one's not the way to do it.
We threatened no.
We were doing that before we got up
Yeah,
there.
we threatened no table talk. Constant tanking.
Leo.
This guy's hurting our cause, though. He has a
call
bag
with
full of
his ace
interesting
on the
items.
button.
He's
Yeah.
just pulling out, so they're gonna keep us here all day. Yeah.
Nico. I genuinely love you. Genuinely. Genuinely, I love you.
Me too.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
They don't know what to make of the fan. Is that like a European thing?
I don't know.
Something else that you want to pull out of the bag.
These
Ace,
guys all
king,
love
5.
each other as well. Very friendly table.
It is. It's been a fun, positive vibe. Ace King 5, 2 diamonds, 2 pair for Leo. Lingwin.
Well, she's got diamonds working.
Diamonds.
7 ball.
Pre-flop aggressor. Problem is, you're gonna have a lot of suited aces calling you. So this board not best. Now Jake's in a awkward spot.
But if he can find it, it's these types of folds that potentially can save tournaments, right? Had he even connected with the 9, he's still a significant underdog.
Yeah. So I think Leo has a hand that wants to, if she continues betting, to just call down. Checks to him. Does decide to check.
I seemed a little out of it, yeah. Do the whole strip? Just do the whole strip, right? You have like a passy pick?
Oh, no, I was just, I don't know what I was doing.
Swander.
Wait till they take a walk.
Could we get outside in the morning?
Yeah. 100,000. Probably got cracked up somewhere.
Easy fold there. Leo picks it up with his 2 pair.
Pull up your spot on screen.
.367 players left in this field. A lot of notables still left. Fun players, strong players, seasoned players, all sorts of
She was ready.
tough competition left in this
Man,
$10,400 championship event.
The outright chip leader is your good friend, Preston McEwen, up to nearly $2.4 million.
So I heard the reason he got that many chips is he had queens versus aces on a queen turn versus Jared Jaffe to bust Jared.
Wait a minute. Queens versus aces, queen turn?
Yeah, I guess all in on turn when he hits a queen set and Jared busts. So
That'll do it.
that'll do it.
Calvin Anderson still in the top 10. Started off our day at the original feature table. He's right around 1.7.
Because
I spaced. I just spaced.
A lot of WPT Champions Club members in the mix. Casey Sandretto, Fabian Gomes.
Okay.
WPT Global Ambassador Ape Styles, John Van Fleet, he's in the mix. Taylor Power, Taylor Black. Michael Wang is out there.
Oh yeah, he's a great player and a really, really nice dude.
Nick Eunice, a recent WPT champion, finally got his. Been around a long time.
Nice.
Andrea Dato. Neil Farrell out there. How about that?
Oh.
Well, he's an entertaining one. Maybe we'll get him in a feature at some point. If you want to know what I know, head over to worldpokertour.com. Find the WPT World Championship tab. Click on Live, and you'll see all the chip counts. And yes,
painful.
Vince Van Patten
That was really painful doing
and
it.
Lynn
I
Gilmartin
didn't want to do that.
both still in the mix.
Let's go.
I believe it. Nice hand.
Rooting
It was
for
still
Lynn.
No,
And
I'm
lastly, as
I'm-
Ashley pointed out, our next feature table will feature none other than Joey Ingram, WPT Global Ambassador, or at least I believe he is.
And I play fast.
Yeah, I think so.
It just says it by his name on the side. That's why I
Okay.
said
I
it.
believe he is an
This
ambassador,
guy's an
yes.
ambassador for everybody, isn't he?
He's found his way around to, yeah. He's always in the mix somewhere, that Joey.
Probably an even better place to comment. Probably an even better spot.
24.
Not that short.
Just gonna announce it to make it quicker.
Pocket jacks for Lehman. Another pocket pair in the mix. Oh, and Jake wakes up with ace king on the button. Could be some fireworks in this hand. Let's see.
Well, I would certainly suspect a plethora of fireworks
Uh-oh. There he is. What is that?
on the button to 112.
Thank you.
I'm just keeping my eyes on Lingland. How will she respond to this 3-bet? Is it a 4-bet? Is it just call?
Jake has been fairly quiet.
He has. He's not.
He hasn't done anything.
He's not a psycho
Out of
out
line.
there. Everything very much aligned. Those look like 4-betting chips to me. Yes, they are. We're going to play a huge one.
Oh.
Believe she clicked it back. Langland did to 224,000 if we're seeing this correctly. Jake's hand simply too good to ever consider passing, or at least
Not
I
with
would
his
imagine.
stack size, I don't think.
Yep.
Call. All in and call. Here we go. This is a 1 million chip pot, the biggest all in we've seen so far all day. Classic race, Jacks versus Ace King. Jake all in and at risk. Lingland ahead.
Who's feeling lucky? Who's not? Talk to me, guys. Where are we at right now?
Huge,
We're still
huge
still
spot
above
right
us?
here.
What's going on?
Keep reading notes now.
Could flop for Lingland.
Well,
Oh, some extra outs. Will this be the end for Jake?
Sorry.
Good luck, guys.
And it is. What a huge flip spot. Gotta win your flips, as they say.
Thank you.
that will do it for the Hoosier. Jake Schwartz. All-around great poker player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
single game.
You think? A snap call
It
with
is
Jack.
Lingland. She has
You
been a
wouldn't flip with
superstar up here.
jacks. You're conservative. I know that.
Someone might be coming.
This little hug there between Beebs and Chino. Look at this. These guys are falling in love. I need more on Nico. What's this guy's story?
I have no idea.
We got nothing for you. Anyone in the chat know anything about Nico? Don't make up stuff, please, because I fall for everything. Very gullible.
Gullible.
I don't care what the
Okay.
situation
Oh, wow. Woo, that was a bad hand right there.
It was very bad.
She's too busy stacking those pretty chips.
Don't be jealous.
I'm not.
I risk a lot.
Never jealous. More excited, if anything, than jealous.
Excited? What, you think you're gonna get my chips?
How much you got?
I came to say with 400.
Thank you.
Oh.
It was all your fault. Jake should have blamed on you. If you called, I would have been out already.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
See? See how I restore the balance?
That's true.
I'm a man of peace these days.
Are you? Not when you're an ace queen.
All day?
Man of peace.
Couple levels.
I was peaceful.
Where are you from?
I little bit my mind on the turn.
Brazil.
So if no ace or king or something, I'm just gonna shove. And then when you bet, then we all start to question, overthink.
Eric Comp in the chat says, Hank's wife's happy that you're out of the house. Yeah, you know. Might not be wrong. Might not be right either.
I wish it was king.
Blind versus blind here.
No, but I won't bet that much.
How much you gonna bet?
Kevin gonna turn his napkin cards, as I like to say, into a little bit of a bluff. Gotta mix in some bad hands.
85.
Wow.
And Dylan. Oh, so annoying if you're Kevin. When you just want to get it through.
It's really brutal off of that stack, too.
Yeah.
And Dylan seemingly sees through it.
Yeah, but you just have 5
So
deuce
you know
off.
what? Rather than limp call, I'm just going to limp re-raise with Jack 3 suited.
And Kevin, who just has a clear, easy decision there, but kind of just hoping to get it through. But Dylan, playing above the rim, finds the back raise.
We mentioned this, Dylan Smith, fresh off a WPT title down at Seminole Hard Rock in Florida, the Rock and Roll Poker Open. A massive score.
Amazing.
Then made a run in the Prime Championship as well. Got 14th place. Had a real shot.
Wow.
1.260 million.
Ace King of clubs for Jeff. And he is going to shove for a little over 20 bigs here. Ooh, and see, that kind of the problem with jamming Ace King suited for that many bigs here is you don't induce a 3-bet or a jam from hands like Ace Queen.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just still open this one under the gun off this stack size.
You're most certainly right. This just shuts down all the action. Look
Yeah.
what could have been,
Yeah,
right?
it could have
Ace
been-
Queen was out there. King Queen is out there.
Could have been a raise, call, 3-bet from Chino. Then he gets to just 4-bet jam into all these extra chips. But so that's kind of why I just don't love the jam. You don't induce worse.
You can be honest. You actually hate the jam.
I mean,
there aren't many things in life you hate, but this particular jam, you hate it.
I don't hate it. I can't say I hate it. I just think it's way more plus EV to play it as an open.
Yep. Sounded a little bit like hate.
I'm not the one out there, so what do I know? Either way, I mean, it's also fine in a vacuum, I guess.
I was like, oh, this spade is that
A
queen the way
broken
it looks in
vacuum.
the other decks, right?
We want to balance our min raises off stack sizes that are smaller, but I think he just was a little too deep there. But nevertheless, picks up the pot. We move on. So unfortunate and unlucky that his opponent folds the ace queen off, though.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But then again, maybe a queen was going to hit the flop, Ash,
don't
and
know.
he would have been out.
Yeah, there we go.
Right?
Maybe he just knew.
Survive and advance.
That's all that
and
matters.
dance.
That's all that matters. As we're down to 360 players, Dylan in the cutoff 6-5 of diamonds. Such a pretty hand.
24. Now she's zen. Lynn is now zen.
Lynn zen.
I've been
Dylan
chilling.
takes it
I
down.
haven't been chilling. There was only a moment of 5 minutes. I was
True. So I just realized, like, every hand literally takes minimum like 12 seconds a person, except for like me, and I don't know. You didn't,
yeah,
right?
I only take it 1 second.
So every hand literally takes like at least 50 seconds.
Some players are faster than others. Some players are slower.
That's a long time.
Action
Yeah.
will slow as we near the bubble, however.
This has been overall a relatively fast
I
day,
agree.
which
Yeah.
I certainly appreciate, and I'm sure many of the folks at home tuning in. It's not a tank fest, thank God.
Right. Absolutely.
24,000.
They do have the little time banks. I believe you have 15 seconds to act pre-flop before you are not
Oh, there
penalized,
is a time.
but forced to
I didn't
use
know
it.
that.
Yes.
I guess
little
I've
tokens
not been
there.
paying attention. Oh yeah, they do have the time.
Not a bad flop for Lingland. Call that the nuts.
Wow.
And we'll likely get some action from Leo, having connected with the 8. Has that gutter. Backdoor spades working. Queen does pair the board. Lingland hoping that this is a dream card and that Leo has some sort of queen.
Quick fold. Takes it down. Lingland. Just realized. 1.7 mil.
Oh, absolutely crushing.
Yeah.
Won that huge flip against Jake
huge flip,
Shores.
Yeah.
Ever since Chino ran that bluff, it has been domination by Lingland, who, by the way, did get her revenge against Chino just an orbit later, running a savage bluff of her own. If you guys missed it, go find it.
Cycle.
That was a fun one.
These two battled in two remarkable hands.
In my back question.
Gets Chino to fold his pocket coins. Crazy.
How about you? Never.
Cycling, no.
No. But
Cycling, no. But
does gym?
Just started back. Yeah.
We need to be more care about our back.
Raise 24,000. Fold.
Raising the cutoff, getting to it with the Jack-8 offsuit. Nico gonna defend his suited Jack.
Check.
Ace 10, 5, 2 clubs. Quick fold out of Nico, and this board allows Lingland to take it down.
1.8 and counting for Lingland. Cash game player around Vegas.
Dangerous player.
Entertaining player.
So entertaining to watch. Been so fun seeing all this action. Got Dylan there. Still one of our chip leaders. Kevin taking his time, using his full 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm ready. I don't waste time. Yeah.
Did you even look?
I looked,
You
of
looked?
course. I made my decision as soon as I looked.
Very safe to say it's above 50% on my blind, right? Like 80% or 75.
You don't take it personal.
I don't.
Holy shit.
Stating out loud what I think. That's all.
Leo on the button, 9-8 of hearts. Let's it go. Will we see another Chino Lingland battle?
What is the bet? 24. You just gonna keep milking me for these 12?
You can just fold. I forgot what I had.
Here we go.
I check blind then.
Oh, you
Sure.
have to
I
check
just checked.
blind. You have to check blind.
Well, Chino out flops the jack high. Not hard to do. King, queen, 6.
That's my flop. Oh my God, really? You hit that flop? You're not checking with the coins, are we?
You got another shell in you, Lingland?
I'm sure she does.
Uh-huh.
I would bet a lot of chips.
Yes.
A lot of
These
money.
two love to scrap and fight for
Oh,
pots.
she
Studs,
checked back.
knuckle.
Deuce, river. Now
I give
she's
up.
gonna give up because he won't believe her.
Shit. You could bet the turn.
For what? You're gonna lose more money.
No, you're not.
He says,
betting
I'm
the
calling
turn.
you
You're
down.
zen. You're not gonna bet turn and fire 300 on the river this time. You're just happy, Lynn. She's got a lot of chips. It's okay.
Happy Lynn. And I'm happy that poker is back in America. Sign up today using that code YouTube over at clubwptgold.com. Sign up, make an account. We're talking top-notch security for the site. We're also talking some of the most exclusive giveaways, experiences that players will be able to receive courtesy of clubwptgold.com. Use that code YouTube. That's for you, America. Sign up right now.
Wasn't attacking your blinds. I had a good hand.
This is the girl who's showed King Deuce and King 3 on my big blind. I just want to point that out.
Imagine she was attacking it.
Yeah. Right. Imagine she actually
She's
woke
gotten
up with
caught
it. Oh
a
my
few
goodness.
times.
A lot of questions. Was Rampage eliminated? I don't know.
Confirmed, still in.
Still in, confirmed. There you heard it from Poker Face Ash.
See if she folds.
Yeah, he said he'd folded for like 4 hours, so he got a little short. He's still
Give her like
still has like 300K or
7,
so. He's still in there.
I can't fold that one.
More than enough chips.
I'd rather fold the king queen off than folding 7.
What did you start
Pocket pair for Nico.
Nico.
On the button.
I won't speak. I'm going to let my man do what he does. He's entitled.
24,000.
With the min. Okay. With the min. Oh my gosh, I can't even see this big card in my face. What is it? Oh. Okay. Let's see it.
Dylan gonna opt to call with his ace-8. Close up of that hair.
Isn't it lovely?
And pocket 5s. Shrivel up on this ace-jack 4 board. However, he does have some bit of range advantage. And position, of course.
18,000.
Also, we've talked about before where these small pairs love to be turned into bluffs on Broadway board textures. See how Dylan proceeds.
Call.
Call makes a ton of sense. Heading to the turn. Ace of clubs.
Seems like a very tough card for Nico. If he's checked to want to continue betting. And I love this. Dylan working in the leads.
A little bit of like a blocker bet.
It's thrown Nico for a bit of a loop. You see the eyebrows curl a little bit. Would he do this with any drawing type hands? Queen 10, King 10. Would he do this with any of his jacks in his range? And of course, as we can see, it's 3 aces.
Right.
Nico questioning, is there an ability to now continue to win this pot? And if I do need to bluff, what line can I take? And look at this, 65,000.
Just perceiving this kind of blocker, smallish lead from Dylan as weak, maybe trying to get to a cheap showdown, maybe with perhaps a 4 or a jack. And so Nico going to rep a very big hand.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Dylan's lead. His ability to also use it whenever he does have 3 aces.
Right.
Setting him up to win larger pots whenever he has an opponent that's aggressive that will play back.
Indeed.
Such is the case. Keep an eye on this. There's 232,000 out there. Nico's only got 320.
Wow.
Now what? Oh my gosh.
I was going to say block bet call jam, block bet and deuce does go for the block bet. I'm going to try and set Nico up to bluff. Nico just lets it go. Doesn't get himself
Can
in
I pick? Can you show one?
Pick game's over.
Oh, the pick game is over.
Oh, all right. Didn't know that.
Nico, this guy,
Yeah.
Dylan,
Yeah.
just won the WPT in Florida.
Oh, really?
Sun running.
WPT champ in Florida.
Okay.
Okay.
Defending. Let's go.
The water is so good.
Champs do that. What is this? It's a champion bet.
Champions block bet. You heard
Yeah,
it here.
I tried on him, didn't work.
What did they say earlier? Like,
We got another new guy here.
Yeah.
Oh, 8
I
days.
see some hand tattoos.
Got a WPT gold hat as well.
Uh-huh. David Castronova.
WPT Florida, how much is it? 700?
He's got a healthy stack.
660.
660? Nice.
Thanks.
Those are a lot of people, huh? 3,500 buying?
I know the whole story.
3,500.
It took them a while.
Huh?
Finally did it.
Yeah?
Triumphant.
You were there?
No, but. By the way, people are watching. I need to get reinstated into Hard Rock. Somebody make that happen.
Free Chino.
Free Chino.
Hashtag free Chino.
Yes. You're small.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, Chino's not allowed to stay at the Hard Rock? Did I hear that right?
Maybe he banned himself. I've seen that a lot.
Raise
Who knows? Chino raises a 6-4 suited gapper. Kevin in the big's been somewhat quiet. Working a 30, less than 30 big blind stack. Defend the 9-8 off. King 8-6, all diamonds. Chino
Bet 30,000.
gonna use his position, bet his pair. Kevin with a pair of 8s. He seems to be wanting to use his time bank each action.
75,000.
And this raise kind of nice, as you're going to clean up a lot of the equity your opponent has. And just kind of find out, quote-unquote, where you're at in the hand, so to speak.
It's certainly designed to just try and win it right here, right now.
Yeah.
You face any more resistance, I assume you just know you're done with it.
Yeah, and I kind of like that play there by Kevin. This gets the job done, wins the hand.
You got me to fold a pair. Cool. Nice hand.
England with a pile of chips. What a feeling. Approaching the bubble, huge stack. 353 players left in this field, and of course, we are playing for 3.2, 3.1 plus million up top. Massive prize pool.
Like to be in the net.
Dylan, another player with a big stack, raises the ace jack off.
24,000. Call.
Lingman gonna defend the 3 deuce suited out of the big blind.
Heads up.
Flop 8, 7, 4, 2 hearts.
Background.
Dylan opts to check back his ace high.
Check. Check.
9 river.
Why not?
Yeah, let's take a stab. I have 3 high.
Just a nut low.
Get some hands to fold here. Not sure if 60K will get it done. Although Dylan with just naked ace high.
Sort of wonder if he's contemplating all 3 options. Fold within reason, call, fine, but also raise whenever we do have the jack. You hate calling 60 just to look at like a 7 or an 8 that's value betting, but he sees fantastic results. Ace high is good.
Can't beat the champion. What's going on?
It's tough to beat the champ when he's hot.
No one believes you anymore.
I know. What is going on?
Ace high,
You need to
good.
go on a break.
Go on the break?
Mr. Bags in the chat says Brent sounds like he's been partying.
What?
Huh? I mean, I'm a little stuffed up, but certainly not partying, buddy. Those days are sadly behind me.
There's the fan again.
Meanwhile, Fried Chicken in the chat says that Ash sounds so wholesome.
I've been told that a few
So I'm the
times.
hungover guy, and you're the wholesome one.
Yeah.
Honestly, story kind of checks out. But yeah, no, just a little stuffy on my end.
Been called the girl next door many times.
What does that mean, the girl next
I
door?
don't even know. Wholesome, I guess.
It's got to be wholesome, right?
Yeah. Chino getting frisky. King deuce offsuit. Hijack. Raising it up. England not going to go anywhere with this hand. 10-9 suited.
In case you're just tuning in, sit back, enjoy the Lingland show. Very active, chatty, be involved in a number of hands.
Has a high VPIP, likes to play a lot of pots. Very aggressive.
I don't complain when you raise my big blind.
Not
My
your big
blind?
blind.
Oh, okay. Same.
Well, interesting flop here is Chino flops 2 pair, Lingland pair of 9s.
30,000.
And these two certainly have history.
Battling again.
Oh, this
gonna
is
raise?
wild. She's going to raise
No
middle
way.
pair?
Raise. 85,000.
Oops.
Chino calling. Interesting. Chino now with the full house, but Lingland might think her pair is good. Not sure how she proceeds here.
Well, there are certainly plenty of draws out there. Flush draws, gut shot straights. You have a 10 in your hand, so you, in a way, block one of those.
Yeah, getting into that mergey range as we've talked about, where now you have middle pair, king kicker.
That's 75,000.
This is the spot, unfortunately, you've put yourself in after check raising. Nice laydown, though. Kind of found out where she was at and then gets away.
Yeah,
Did you have a pair?
nice fold there.
Yeah.
Of 9? You have 2 outs.
2 outs.
You have 2 outs. On the turn, you have 2 outs to win the hand if you had a 9.
You're king?
It's better than that, but you have 2 outs.
Aces?
You have 2 outs. Just trust me when I say that.
I trust you. I almost check raise you again.
Would not have been good for you, believe it or not. It's crazy enough that no one knows, but believe it or not, I might have just opened some bullshit right there and made something really good.
You
Check
did
raise you
indeed.
again. River spades. All in.
Call. You know what I would say? I would say if you got 9s right here, you win. Call.
Too good. You don't know every hand I had.
Well, I know it. Well, obviously it's not a king. You're not going to fold a king, so.
I
that-
could.
You're not folding a king if you check raise for 75K on a deuce turn. You're calling.
Fold. Raise 25,000.
Back to work.
Yep, pretty hand on the button. Jeff.
Oh, Jeff's
a good
new to
all-in,
he's new to the table, and all he has watched is Lingland open and be involved with every pot.
Yeah, this is a great spot out of the small blind to jam.
One, two.
230.
Tonight equity to a lot of overcards like Lingland has. Jack 10.
230. I almost want to gamble. I have a good hand.
Yeah, it's a pocket sevens. Almost a 20 big blind shove is great because you have a lot of fold equity as well. Gonna put Lingland in a tough spot here. 20 big blinds, a little too much for the Jack 10 suited. And Jeff picks up a little pot. getting closer and closer to that money bubble.
You know, we've got more than 3,500 people watching right now. Don't you think
Wow.
we could get a few more of those likes?
Yeah.
And thumbs up. Maybe subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
Yeah, if you're watching, click that like button. Helps us out tremendously. Plus, maybe they'll have us back commentating again if you do.
Or if you hate us, don't.
Sure.
But either way, we're going to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow
They
we'll be
can't
back.
stop us, Ash.
They can't stop us.
And PK, thank you for the wonderful compliment. Love being here, working alongside the WPT crew. Still with Poker Go, of course, but I work with everyone, if they'll have me.
King Jack suited for Chino. Gets it through. Shows it. You can see on the top left there, 348 players remain. 299 are going to get a min cash.
That's the magic number. Now, I believe they will start going hand for hand when they're roughly 5 outside of the money.
Okay.
And we will see some insanity on the bubble. Don't go anywhere.
Yep, gonna be a
We are
fun one.
going to hit the money tonight. I'm certain of it.
If you're watching for the first time, this tournament is a $10,400 buy-in. That's what you had to put up to play. And if you win first, you're going to walk away with over $3.1 million. Pretty crazy. Kevin going to use all of his time. I'm not sure if this is something he always does or just because we're nearing that bubble. Play will slow down a little bit. So when we come back, get close to that bubble, please type some questions in the chat. We'll be hanging out. Play will slow down a little. But we're here for the long haul.
We need you, Chad.
Yeah, we need you. Queen 9 off on the button for Leo. David, somewhat new to this table. Has plenty of big blinds in the big. Ace 7 off. Could we see a 3-bet?
David Casanova, is that right? Isn't that some sort of book or movie? Maybe I'm thinking of Casablanca. Casanova? Doesn't that have a meaning?
I'm not sure.
Outside of a last name. You strike me as someone who reads things. I do not clearly.
Well, thanks.
Casanova. I need to look this up.
Casanova's a...
It's a nice thing, right?
Some sort of, like, planetary term, word. Like a shooting star or something to that degree. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm clearly thinking of the Italian adventurer named...
Clearly.
Giacomo Casanova.
Clearly that's what you're thinking.
I thought Casanova was some sort of, had a different meaning.
No, there is a different meaning for it. I promise.
Oh, Casanova,
Yeah.
a term that means ladies' man.
No, that's not at all what I was thinking. Okay, learned something new. Jack 6-5, 2 clubs here.
Wow, yeah. Got Huckward. Didn't know that.
The word Casanova is in a really famous song that I'm hearing in my head. It's like maybe the song Wonderwall by Oasis? I'm not sure. Now it's going to bug me. I'm going to look this up on break.
Please do.
I'm
Report
going-
back,
I
won't
will.
you?
I
Yeah.
hope so.
Which one? Something like that.
You're serious? One of them. You had it.
I had an ace.
Yeah. That much or not? I thought you had like a 4 or 3.
This table's been generally favoring showing their cards, which has been fun for us. They've been pretty loose with the card showing.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, your Oasis, Mr. Speedy Cat got it right. You are, in fact, thinking of Champagne Supernova.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
You're right, I am. That's what I was thinking.
Also, the
Good
supernova
call.
reference being the outer space.
Yes,
Sort of,
supernova,
that's where
Casanova. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I knew what supernova was, but I thought Casanova also might be a reference to something in outer
I think
space.
supernova had a reference to another poker meaning back in the day. We won't touch that.
Okay. Yeah.
Sore subject for many.
2 good hands here. Cut off pocket 8s for Leo, and then David in the small blind wakes up with ace king. Gonna 3-bet it up to 107. Chino can't imagine David's getting out of line here. Just gonna let it go. Decent size 3-bet. Leo calls. We're going to see a flop. Big pot already. David out of position. Ace king offsuit. And that is going to make him very happy to see the king 4-4.
It's just a beautiful sight of a hold.
Yeah, he can just go really small here. Really small. Or larger, too.
83 into 320, is that right? No, minus the 83.
Yeah.
Yes, he did take the larger route. Still going to get action.
Yeah, I thought this bet size may get 8s to fold here. Has the 8 of spades in his hand. Not believing him just yet. Still ahead of some ace highs. Like, there are going to be quite a few 3-bets out of the small that miss this flop. Just that large bet size sets up a turn or river jam perhaps. Or he may just go another catch-all type sizing. 400,000 in the middle.
All in.
And he does jam. Leo, not a believer, it seems.
Yeah, I guess we beat ace queen, ace jack suited.
Yeah. And queens doesn't do this.
No.
Because you have, you know, an under pair, king high board. So he's really saying I have aces, ace king. Kings doesn't even do this. Kings tries to extract value. Folds though, good fold, good discipline there. I was a little surprised to see him call the flop, although not unreasonable, of course.
Nice.
David playing his hand in a way where he gets to jam the turn, picks up a nice pot. Always nice to hit with ace king out of position, I must say.
Next? 8, 16?
10, 15.
10, 15? 10, 15. I like that bet. That's what we end on. Then
No, we have a. Oh yeah, that's our last.
the
one.
last one.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
After this, one more. Okay. And we're are we moving after this? Again?
Yeah.
We
Yo,
are, fellas,
Floor.
ladies.
Are we moving after on the break? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Field down at 346. At the break, we will be bringing in a brand new feature table. Most notably, that will feature Joey Ingram. So that will be coming up around the bend, as well as Thomas St. Ward, Furkan Beg, Caro Dunetto, Michael Banducci. I'm going to call him Nods, Roy Lowe, and Paul Berger. That is the expected feature table right around the bend.
A little bit of a hand developing with the raise from the king-queen suited. Nico in the cutoff with ace-queen offsuit. this is a rip. Does rip all in. I like it.
Been trying times for Leo. The 8s a moment ago. Now king queen suited.
Yeah.
Just.
This is over 20 big blind shove.
Yeah, it starts to get annoying, you know, but you need to be very concerned about the bubble. Preserve that stack.
Yep.
288.
Yeah, I need to be really selective. Just so quickly your stack can dwindle just like that. So every big blind matters, every chip matters, every decision matters, especially being about 47 players away from a cash. If I'm Leo, I'm making probably a disciplined fold here. Don't want to get short, lose this hand and get short, nearing the bubble. You're crushed by ace, king, ace, queen, flipping against everything else. It's a pretty hand, but I like the lay down there. Nico wins.
Not sure what was being said there. Could use a translator.
Yeah.
I don't even know where Nico's from.
I don't either. We should probably look that up.
I didn't recognize the flag. Not really a worldly guy. Blue and white is what I can remember. Here come the Mallards under the gun. Powerful hand.
Your favorite hand, I've heard.
I mean, it's the best hand in poker. Why wouldn't it be? Nothing but the nuts. Kevin going to play a little defense. 7-3 suited. Respectable. Must see 3. And another horrible bad beat for the Mallards.
What do you know?
But I still think Lingland can win this pot. Now remember, Kevin faced this sort of texture not so long ago out of the big blind against Chino, and he check raised the board. This board slightly different when it does come ace high. Unclear if he'll do it against the under the gun open that was Lingland. Fold seems well within reason.
Sure.
But we just don't know.
Yeah, your hand can't withstand a lot of pressure, especially from a player like Lingland, and hand can't really improve, so...
Best hand wins again.
I don't fault the fold there at all. Hand can't get better unless you get lucky.
Big one.
Lingland been a force at this table. Look at that stack. What a life. Love to see it.
You wish you were out there playing, don't you?
I do.
In the main.
I've played a few 10Ks and haven't had much luck, so see these
do you
big...
know how many you've played?
I think I've played 3 or 4, but I actually need to go back and count because I've been asked that and I honestly don't remember it's 3 or 4.
That is just such a small sample, Ash. You gotta get out there.
Seriously.
Have you played some of the bigger 10Ks throughout the course of the year? I won't say the other brand that's out there.
Yes, I
in the
did.
summertime.
Yes, I have not missed one in 2 years now. So yeah, no, I'm always going to be playing these. I'll probably be in this one next year.
Yes.
I really wanted to commentate this year, and Had kind of been taking a break, so it was a fun spot to jump in and do some commentary. But
well,
yes.
we love to hear you, and we also love to hear that you will play this event next year. Participate.
I'll be in there. It's
if
just
the
too good.
unthinkable happens, you could always come back to the booth.
Well, that's the plan, but hopefully
join us withered old regs.
Yeah, but these 10Ks are so great because you just can't find, structures like this ever in the, in poker. And Kevin jamming the king 10 off in the small blind. Wow. A 30 big blind shove, just sensing weakness, knows his opponents are going to be opening light, calling light, and just takes a really nice spot there. Nice.
Yeah, that was great
shove.
recognition by Kevin.
Gets it through.
Has
wow.
not even really been here that long, but
Not
he's
afraid.
seen just enough and understands the dynamics and the flow thus far. Chino opening very wide, thinking that, yeah, Dylan, he can certainly be flatting a little bit heavy, but probably not when Chino's a late opener.
Yeah, that just a great
Expect
spot.
a lot of 3-bets as opposed to flats.
That's a spot you're just going to see a lot of players make a mistake by calling or folding, but the 3-bet jam allows him to pick up precious chips here on this money bubble that's looming, and he's been patient too, so I think his image also helps in those spots. Of course, his opponents didn't have much there. I always talk about the different variations of run good in poker, where a form of run good is you shove the king 10 off there and your opponents don't wake up with a hand, right? It's another form of run good. Not just winning hands, big pots, but you also have to get bluffs through. You have to find spots and hope your opponent doesn't wake up with it. So nice hand there. Kevin up to 435
also, the fact that it's on the soft bubble allows you maybe to get away with a little bit more nonsense. People have a tendency to fold tighter ranges.
Tighten up, sure. Yeah, and his stack could put huge dents in those players, so. Dylan going to get this one through, raising the jack 10 off.
So,
you're breaking
at best, it might be like
335.
Here's a look at our outer tables. New featured table coming soon. Oh, and here it is. Nadia
Magnus in the mix.
Oh, I see some good players. This is going to be a fun one.
There's Joey Ingram, I believe, getting the massage all laxed.
This will be a fun featured table.
See Shannon Shore out there. I saw Eric Baldwin in the mix. There's Mike Leah. And I'm sure there's hundreds more.
Yep.
Great players.
So many fun players left in this field.
Randy Joseph in the chat. I'm going to tell you, Ash, right away, this guy's being awfully needy.
Uh-oh.
Ashley doesn't respond to chat. She's above the chat pros. I've seen Randy make this sort of comment a few times. Randy, we just got to relax, man. We're all enjoying the poker. Ash is going to respond from time to time. It's not all about you, Randy.
Yeah, I'm usually very, very active reading the chat. The honest reason why I haven't is because I'm trying to save my phone battery.
There you have it, Randy. Let's
Otherwise, I do love engaging with the chat. Also want to balance making sure we cover the action.
Especially when Lingland has the mallards on the button.
And especially when David has queens, Nico has sevens. But yeah, we're here to do our best. We're trying. King, oh my gosh, did I just see that right? King, queen, 7. Oh, this could be disaster.
Oh, don't do it to Bieber like this.
Oh, wow. Well, depends on how this plays out, but this could be the end.
Not to Euro Bieber. Yeah. He's got a spade at least. Yeah. At the moment, he's not dead. Another 7 in the deck. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow, this is an insane flop. And David you unblock, you know, some King X hands, so probably trying to get more value on this somewhat dynamic texture. Raise here would be really nice. Does raise, and now with this formation, with the way the action's gone, if I'm Nico, I probably just want to jam here. Get it in now.
You're hoping to be up against King Queen and to hold, or against a combo draw and to hold. It's never going to be King Jack that's raising it up.
Yeah, I mean, I can see merit to other options here, but
maybe call, see a safe turn, but yeah, I mean,
what are you
going to
do on a spade turn?
Right, what are you going to do exactly right? And he is just calling, Ash.
Yeah, that's fine too, I think. It's just navigating turns and rivers. Does have a 7 of spades, so that might influence his decision here to just flat. To the turn we go, and it is an action-changing card in some ways. Not many combos get there. Ace-Jack would be ambitious. Jack-9 would also be ambitious. However, could improve his opponent to 2 pairs sometimes, perhaps. So, and oh my gosh. Okay, well, Nico's not folding. This is insane. Nico thinks he's ahead here.
Of course he does.
Oh my goodness. Set over set.
1 out.
Nico showed his hand before he put the chips in, thinking he was being nice to his opponent, showing the set.
GG, guys.
1 out, 1 time for Nico.
Nice to meet you.
Wow.
That'll do it. Euro Bieber. Collecting the goods. Soft bubble.
Thanks, brother.
Brutal way to go out.
It hurts. You know, I feel bad for the kid.
Brutal.
Very good hand.
You think you're just up against King, Queen, Ace, King, maybe. Set over set. No other way that hand plays out.
Okay.
Well, you heard it. I mean, we lose Euro Bieber. That means no longer a star at the table. We must collect a new one.
All right, we're going to scrap this one, get a new one.
Perhaps another hand being played. Yes, we're not ready to leave yet. No departure.
I guess we can play one more hand.
Maybe one more hand.
The chat would like us to know, by the way, that the other 7 was folded. Well, you know, listen, we did not want to give up hope.
Yeah.
You can always see another 7 of spades hit the river.
Where
It
there's
would
a
result
will,
in a misdeal.
there's a way.
Therefore, the misdeal would result in a dead hand. Therefore, Nico would still be in. So don't tell us that a 7 had been folded. Crazier things
have happened. There you go. Dylan raising it up with the King 10 off. Under the gun 1.
What's the problem with the chat bros? They always just give up hope.
Yeah, we can never give up hope, especially in this game. It's going to get through. Dylan picks it up. We have 335 players left now. That money bubble will be coming up very soon. Stick around, guys.
Kobe official. Brent, are you from Tennessee? I am not from Tennessee. Why would you ask about that?
I feel like you would have a little bit more of a
specifically
accent.
Don't people from Tennessee have a southern accent? Am I wrong?
Yes.
Do I have one?
I don't know. You do not.
I think I have a Buffalo accent, Western New York.
A little bit. Yeah.
Maybe I'm a little nasally and I sound southern when I'm nasally.
26,000. Raise to 26,000. Fold.
Kevin raises the ace 5 suited.
What's the bet? How much?
26,000.
One more. One more hand.
Gets it through. Looks like we're going to take one more. Last hand before a break.
Hold, hold, hold.
Leo picking up a premium.
Raise 25,000. Hold.
And looks like we're going to go to break as Dylan colors up his massive stack. 334 players left.
I'm going to miss this group.
Yeah, this was a
They were
fun
great.
one.
We will follow the Ling Lin journey on live updates, as well as Chino and the rest of our heroes. You can see Dylan Smith on top of that leaderboard. He's going to take 1.6 million to the outer tables. Ling Lin, right, on his heels, 1.5-ish. Chino. There is Casanova. Apparently, real name is Castronova. Leo, Kevin Schultz, and Jeff Crucier. And we're going to have a new feature for you guys in about 15 minutes, so stick around.
They told us we were not allowed to chop.
I'll in.
Oh my God. Oh.
There was a brief discussion of it when we all made it to the final table. One guy, I forget who it was, sent me a text, but the chip leader tweeted out no chopper plan for it all, so it kind of set the tone coming into the final table day that there wasn't going to be a chop. They told us no chops when we got to the final table, so it never really was discussed heads up, and it only lasted one hand, which lucky for me.
Oh, is he gonna be okay?
Let's go!
That is it. Chase Bricker wins $1 million. Becoming the first $5 million invitational free roll winner. $1 million. And Jason Christopher played his heart out, finished in second place, $250,000 from his $0 investment. Nothing to be ashamed of. Look what it means to Chase. Oh, overcome with emotion.
For most Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website, sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America. The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolf Game Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site, sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold Meetup Games.
Oh, let me do the math on that. What's that, 7.5 hours times 5 breaks?
Ari's going to need some help. Unlucky. 240K in the middle.
Plus 515.
30 big blind pot.
What time we start at 9:12? So we'll be done at 9:30. Oh man, boy, oh boy, this is a good day. They getting better and better. Done at 9:30 in this thing.
Oh my goodness. Well, you love to see the queen, but followed by the king and the 10 means Ari flops a straight.
Oh, if you're ever to think of a turn card, that's the one.
That was the one.
Rolling to the royal flush. Holy shit.
Wow.
Are we? Is this a real? This is made for TV, and the winner is.
Oh my gosh. That is just incredible.
Ari is eliminated with a full house to his straight.
We are seeing some chaos.
Does he know he lost the hand? I don't think he knew until just now.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Yes. King Queen? Wow, I fucked you.
I think it folded to her in the small blind, so this is a great spot.
Leo could consider just spinning this.
Sicker PLO games, though.
Obviously, very few chips. Just over 3 bigs.
Yeah, Leo at the stone bottom of the worst
Yeah, the
hands in
hand's so
poker.
bad. I think for Kitty's sake, we want this call all day.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, get back into it.
Oh, you said 1? Oh, so, such a waste.
Safe flop. Kitty's still ahead.
Yeah, you're just thinking queen or jack and the hand is over. Just hit it on the turn.
Yep. Still, of course, can get out-rivered with an 8 or a 4.
Oh,
No,
no,
not like this.
Not that.
Not like this.
Come on.
GG's,
You know,
Kitty.
This game really isn't fair.
No justice in poker.
I don't have the interest. This is just like completely different. Right?
I don't go to, I don't have any substance thing, but I go to a different type of game myself.
Fold it to me, correct?
Yeah.
Folds to Chino, and he wakes up with a premium on the button ace queen of clubs. Raises to 25,000. Dylan, offsuit ace in the small. Just lets it go. Daniel with a defendable hand. Oh, wow. Dylan ships with his 10 big blind stack, and Chino, of course, calling. So Daniel live here, 60-40 situation.
It's hard to see.
Chino wakes up with a monster on the button, so Daniel will need some help to stay alive. All in and at risk.
It's a fair fight.
Looks like more, no?
Indeed.
35% of the time we just get there and we win.
Oh, no. 131. Okay. Go. Oh, here you go.
Oh, well, a 10 comes, but so does an ace. No help on the turn.
It's way more fun on the river.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good game.
Doesn't come. Daniel's out. GG's. Chino picks up a nice
aware
pot.
of it.
See, Chino? You see how easy you make the chips back? That's why you
On to, yeah. He's always in the mix somewhere, that Joey.
Probably an even better place to comment. Probably an even better spot.
24.
Not that short.
I'm just gonna announce it to make it quicker.
Pocket jacks for Lehman. Another pocket pair in the mix. Oh, and Jake wakes up with ace king on the button. Could be some fireworks in this hand. Let's see.
Well, I would certainly suspect a plethora of fireworks.
Uh-oh. There he is. What is that?
On the button to 112.
Thank you.
I'm just keeping my eyes on Lingland. How will she respond to this 3-bet? Is it a 4-bet? Is it just call?
Jake has been fairly quiet.
He has. He's not.
He hasn't done anything.
He's not a psycho
Out of
out
line.
there. Everything very much aligned. Those look like 4-betting chips to me. Yes, they are. We're going to play a huge one.
Oh.
believe she clicked it back, Langland did, to 224,000, if we're seeing this correctly. Jake's hand simply too good to ever consider passing, or at least
Not
I
with
would
his
imagine.
stack size, I don't think.
Yep.
Call. All in and call. Here we go. This is a 1 million chip pot, the biggest all-in we've seen so far all day. Classic race, Jacks versus Ace King. Jake all in and at risk. Lingland ahead.
Who's feeling lucky? Who's not? Talk to me, guys. Where are we at right now?
Huge,
We're still
huge
sure
spot
about
right
this?
here.
What's going on?
You're pretty nervous now. I try to help.
Good flop for Lingland.
Well,
Oh, some extra outs. Will this be the end for Jake?
Sorry.
Good luck, guys.
And it is. What a huge flip spot. Gotta win your flips, as they say.
Thank you.
that will do it for the Hoosier, Jake Schwartz.
A few times.
A lot of questions. Was Rampage eliminated? I don't know.
Confirmed, still in.
Still in, confirmed. There you heard it from Poker Face Ash.
See if she folds.
Yeah, he said he'd folded for like 4 hours, so he got a little short. He's still still has like 300K or so. He's still in there.
I can't fold that one.
More than enough chips.
I'd rather fold a king queen off than folding 7-8.
What did you start?
Pocket pair for Nico.
Nico.
On the button.
I won't speak. I'm gonna let my man do what he does. He's entitled.
Raised 24,000.
With the min. Okay. With the min. Oh my gosh, I can't even see this big card in my face. What is it? Oh. Okay. See it.
Dylan gonna opt to call with his ace-8. Close up of that hair.
Isn't it lovely?
And pocket fives. Shrivel up on this ace-jack 4 board. However, he does have some bit of range advantage. And position, of course.
18,000.
Also, we've talked about before where these small pairs love to be turned into bluffs on Broadway board textures. See how Dylan proceeds.
Call.
Call makes a ton of sense heading to the turn. Ace of clubs.
Seems like a very tough card for Nico. If he's checked to want to continue betting. And I love this. Dylan working in the leads.
A little bit of like a blocker bet.
It's thrown Nico for a bit of a loop. You see the eyebrows curl a little bit. Would he do this with any drawing type hands? Queen 10, King 10. Would he do this with any of his jacks in his range? And of course, as we can see, it's 3 aces.
Right.
Nico questioning, is there an ability to now continue to win this pot? And if I do need to bluff, what line can I take? And look at this, 65,000.
Just perceiving this kind of blocker, smallish lead from Dylan as weak, maybe trying to get to a cheap showdown, maybe with perhaps a 4 or a jack. And so Nico going to rep a very big hand.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of Dylan's lead. His ability to also use it whenever he does have 3 aces.
Right.
Setting him up to win larger pots whenever he has an opponent that's aggressive that will play back.
Indeed.
Such is the case.
The newest online poker site, Club WPT Gold, is available to try now. And coming soon, Club WPT Gold ambassadors will be hosting meetup games. Brad Owen, Rampage, Xuan Liu, and Wolfgame Poker will all be there. Sign up using any one of their codes, and you'll be able to play alongside them as you check out the newest poker site sweeping the nation. Join us coming soon for Club WPT Gold Meetup Games.
And we are playing down to 299 is the magic number. A lot of play left. I'm Ashley Frank, as you can see on the screen, aka Pokerface Ash. Again, Brent Hanks joins me. Brent, how you doing? We ready for this bubble to approach?
Well, we got Frank and Hanks in the booth. Of course I'm ready for the bubble, and I'm ready for this brand new feature table.
That's right.
Our headliner that we were informed about will be Joseph Ingram, a.k.a. Chicago Joey. Poppy.
Poppy.
Right there in the middle of the pack. He's got about 44 bigs, 665,000. He's on his way to cashing this main event. Just hold on, Poppy.
Yeah, also Nadia Magnus, 48 bigs. Roy, our chip leader here, 62. Here we go. New feature table. New faces.
Was I not big blind last time? Was I not big blind last time?
No.
No?
I'm the button this time.
Okay. I feel like I flatted big blind last time, but I could be wrong.
Can't be swearing on film. Did they show what I had at least? Like, no.
I like this guy, whoever he is.
Michael, raising it up. King
Not
9
Michael.
suited.
Well, I like Michael too, but this guy that just missed his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Here goes Nadia.
Obstacle. There he is. Poppy GTO.
Brought the massage with him up here to the feature.
I don't know.
Living the life.
3 hours straight. Getting those shoulders rubbed.
Yep.
No.
We're gonna go 3 ways here.
It's Michael Banducci, an old school online player. World's Greatest, I believe, was the alias. And then he transitioned over to live, plays a variety of cash games. Has made many runs in big buy-in tournament events. It's my generation there, Ash. You know, we got to go back about 10, 15 years when online was really booming.
Yeah, and here, both players, Thomas and Michael, flop top pair. Thomas with some straight draw, flush draw stuff. Michael with top pair king kicker. Bets 40,000. Thomas makes the call.
Hello.
And, yeah, improves to 2 pair. Fordo straight out there. Michael does check back.
Suspect we try and get a little value for 9s and 7s if we're Thomas. I don't think Michael has really any 6x in his range, given how this hand is played out.
Yeah, I would like to see a bigger sizing here, as he really shouldn't have any 6s. And he does go for a chunky size, hoping his opponent has something like ace-9, ace-8, ace-7 suited, perhaps.
I feel like they might like me.
No, I don't think we want to be up against that.
I'm sorry.
Right. I think
You're
it's
right.
more. Could it have been, ace-X of diamonds that we're targeting, a stubborn 9 that was there?
Yeah, excuse me. Yep. So
We
we're,
feel
we're
great
targeting
now that we
his.
haven't been called yet.
Yeah,
right?
we're
the
targeting.
ace-X
Yep.
would have called.
Targeting 9x, I guess. I like this bet size because it looks kind of polarizing. Putting Michael in a tough spot with his 9 here.
Wow.
Does get
Lovely.
paid. Nice bet there, extracting max out of the pair 9s. Just wasn't a believer. Nice bet size on the river. Picks up a nice pot.
Caitlin Jeffers, appreciate that. Lovely to be here with you folks.
What about that, huh? Did we ever do this? Man. Key code.
What's that doing there? Is this supposed to be there?
So we know at the moment,
Probably not. Is this
331
illegal?
players remain. 299
Can we
get
allow
paid.
it or what? What do you guys say?
What is it?
Our plan.
I mean, I guess I get to go take it up. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, there we
It's
go.
the
What do
thing
we
that
got? The
we all
mic
have.
pack?
Put it in your pocket.
All right, I'll put it in my pocket. I didn't know everybody would be so mad about it. Jeez,
Not mad. It's just
fucking A.
seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. Just put it in your
feel
pocket.
You know, how many people are really going to watch this? Like, who knows? A few.
Yeah, quite a few, man. Quite a few.
Hope they don't get too much info. Huh?
You're supposed to put it on here first or something, or how does this work? Oh, okay.
Yeah, put it in the little black box.
Anyway, where I was headed prior to the mic pack debacle,
I feel like I'm not.
we believe we're going to reach the money this evening. Coverage is expected to last till roughly 9:30 Las Vegas time, Pacific time. In the event we do reach the money, prior to that, we will be ending coverage. The actual tournament will be ending for the day, and then bringing all of the players back for tomorrow on day 3.
Yes, well, we will be here calling the action again tomorrow.
Your coach?
Gutter for Big Blind versus Nadia.
Yeah, he was coaching me on how to.
And for tomorrow, for those trying to set their schedules and plan,
He was crushing.
for right now, what we are understanding is that level 1 tomorrow, it's actually not level 1, whatever the first level of the day is,
Not an official.
that will complete, and then the live coverage will begin. So 2:30
I feel like it's kind of disrespectful. You did
Pacific
put that
time
out there, you know, that he's done the official
is
coach.
when we believe we'll be live tomorrow on day 3, and we'll be playing it all out. The remainder of the night, that'll go quite late, well past midnight.
I am, but.
I don't want
You remember Daniel Ground's masterclass ad? Everything at the poker table conveys
And
information.
certainly pay attention to social media from the World Poker Tour. Any changes to that will inevitably be posted online.
Probably not.
I like her sweatshirt.
It's Christmas with the pocket queens.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. Really is the holiday season, isn't it?
Yeah. Although I never feel quite holiday-ish in Vegas for some reason. Christmas, anyway. And where I used to live in Arizona for 35 years, it never felt like Christmas. It was hot out.
Too warm, huh?
On Christmas days.
It's kind of cold here, no?
Yeah, it is.
Right
it
now
is
in
cold.
Vegas?
Mhm.
I thought you were just going to say because it's a bunch of heathens, in Vegas running around the strip.
That
Doesn't
too.
feel like
The
Christmas.
atmosphere does not feel like Christmas to me.
I love it. Now you got to get outside of the strip, although I do think they do decorate very nicely down here.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like the holidays were. I live anyway. My kids are pumped. Did you get all your shopping done?
Not doing any shopping.
Have you started? You're
I'm
doing
not-
none? You're
not
just,
gonna do
you're
any
done.
shopping.
You're out.
I'm out.
You're just out.
Yeah, our family does some stuff a little bit different. Instead of like getting gifts, we all just agree to like, for example, we'll go to like Disneyland, and that's our gift to each other, is just to all be together. So
I love that.
yeah, that's kind of how we do Christmas instead of worrying about buying all these gifts. Which
Is this a flop
wow,
straight
what in the
flush
world?
and
It
flush
is.
over?
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Straight flush versus queen high flush for Thomas. Holy cow, this is crazy. You don't see this every day.
Talking about Christmas coming early.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Thomas slow playing. He thinks he's slow playing his hand.
This is absolutely bananas. I mean, my god.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to save Thomas, perhaps, is if they get to a river club. Bet's small. Don't blame him. Multi-way. Want to get value. Thomas thinks he has the effective nuts right now. Flopping a queen high flush. Oh my goodness. If you're the small blind, you are just in heaven right now, seeing this raise.
This is the dream.
Wait, he's like, wait, did I really? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did it. I flopped it. How to proceed with a flopped straight flush.
Yeah, no matter what, you know, SPR is going to be less than 1. If he just calls this, he can jam rivers. You don't want the action to be slowed down, though. You don't want another club to
Yeah,
roll
one more
off.
club kills the action.
Yeah, and
if he
scare
does
off.
call.
Mhm.
Even the board pairing.
Yeah,
it's a
even
little
board pairing.
dicey. Oh, look at this. Grinning.
Interesting.
Sheepish.
And that is
Okay.
not going to be one of those action-killing cards, so we're most likely going to see an all-in and a call. A check? Wow. I did not think a check would be one of the options he took. Thomas now is going to probably rip for value.
Well, I would imagine.
All in.
And yep, that'll do it.
Uh-oh.
Flush. Straight flush? Holy shit. Wow.
On hand for the stream.
Wow. Dude, they setting us up for action? What's going on?
Thomas sees the
online
bad news. Still has chips, though.
Boy.
What?
You like the flop?
A little bit. Just
Made
a
for
little.
TV?
What?
That definitely was a TV hand.
Good job. That has been
That should win some sort of jackpot.
Yeah.
Definitely. One way to think about it.
Well, the chips were going to get in somehow.
of us.
Michael, pocket six is short stack. And I only like this raise if he's planning to call off. if someone raises. Otherwise, I think you're kind of, you know, if you get 3-bet, you can't just flat. That's one of those dicey spots with those smaller pocket pairs that put you in a tough
this hand
spot.
in particular, you
200.
know the charts much better than I do.
Chart says
Is it fold,
fold?
pre, or
Yeah,
jam?
it's fold.
It's fold pre. There it is. There you have it.
Yep. Especially.
You haven't seen the little
especially with
debris of
ICM
cups
implications.
next to my thing that I've been getting?
Yeah, I saw like a lot of them.
Like
actually,
that's why I said
they
like,
gotta
I only like this
clean
if
up
you're
the
planning on not
little
folding.
debris.
Oh, really?
And even then, it's not good.
I would imagine
Once I started, I stopped. But
on the soft bubble, it really would like maybe 8s, 9s plus to open jam.
Yeah.
Like 7s were folding, 6s are in the bin.
Yeah.
Is there ever a room or a plan to where we could limp these types of hands as opposed
I'm
to
sure
raising?
you can start having some sort of limp strategy. Not common though, and I'm not quite studied in the limp strategies that people might have in these spots. But he is under the gun too. I did think he was maybe under the gun, so I may have misspoke. But I'm pretty sure this hand is still a fold.
Probably quite cuspy, to say the
Yeah,
least.
it's either
7s,
way
8s, we're
cuspy.
kind of moving into, ooh, this could be a shove sort of scenario.
So this is why 6s become. You can't if you what you're gonna flat try to, you know, so just puts you in a tricky spot. So okay, so he was just planning on trying to get it through. You know, I get it. You're trying to just get it through there. Folds to 3-bet, but now see what happens is he had less than 20 bigs to start the hand, and now you
Well, I'll be danged.
just lost 2 big blinds, and now I'm gonna have
I
to
normally
pay
never
2 big
like
blinds.
take that much time too, you know.
What were you doing?
I think it
Well,
might
he
be the
just looks like a
second,
guy that might have it, you know.
second or third time you've said that to us, I think, today.
Look
by
at
the
those
way.
sunglasses, the way he has them on his.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
That's
he's
what you
been,
noticed.
I think he's been diving into the
stare at
sauce.
people. It's my hobby, you know.
You like to
I'm
stare
a
at
people
people?
watcher at the poker table.
Oh,
Otherwise,
that's
I
it.
don't.
You everywhere else you don't.
Well, you know,
Not
maybe
like-
if they're looking a certain type of way.
You
Yeah.
Canadian?
Oh.
Where are you from?
You know.
You must be Canadian, right?
No.
No?
I don't think so. Canadians don't stare at people.
Maybe
You know?
Minnesota.
They wouldn't tell you they do, at least. They would just stare at.
It's a very outside guess.
Joey, nothing to play with just yet. This
Canadian, or?
table.
So I'll let you stare at
From,
people. I'll let you stare at people until you've made your decision.
I mean, yeah, the guy with
Kinda reminds me
the
of something
aviators
like-
really does put the stare on.
Oh, he's not Midwest, no way.
Carl.
Where are you from?
Of course his name is Carl. It is Minnesota. How
I
could
don't,
am I?
even know where, I don't even know what the Midwest is. So.
Impressive.
All right.
Well, Midwestern.
I'm so Canadian, it's crazy.
You betcha.
I'm very Canadian.
Ace Queen gonna take this one down.
I can get away with vaping at 7. They're gonna catch me if I stop vaping at 7.
Well, I have to shout him out.
You guys are gonna let me know if I like run out of getting close to running out of time or something, right?
This Carl from Minnesota is
I don't think.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
worried about running out of time banks. Gets warned by the
Oh,
floor for something.
All right. Yes. Whatever you say. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Avid fan,
no problem.
content creator,
What'd you do?
and an all-around
He doesn't
swell
have a
fan.
fan.
I
Barstool
don't like
Nate
to keep him in 20s.
Oh.
sends his regards. He's
Okay.
tuned in. He's enjoying the live stream.
Wise.
Hello, Barstool Nate.
Shout out, Nate. Great run out here in
Mysterious
Vegas,
Mysterious.
per usual. Did not cash anything, but still great run, Nate. That's not true. He actually, the two of us, we swapped in that
Yeah,
5
who's
million
doing
free
commentary?
roll.
Actually,
Both had a
Nice.
chance. I thought we were going to chop it.
Love that.
No chops allowed, of course, in that tournament. We would have never discussed it publicly had we done so.
Okay. Brent.
Ace King for the hijack.
Oh, here comes Crazy Carl. Oh, he's pumping it up.
Yeah. King 10 off. 3-bet.
Why not? Get after it, Carl.
fairly deep here. Ace king suited.
Wrap it up a little bit, and then we can come back and maybe like 30 for minutes, unless you don't finish up. Just like for the last like 20 minutes.
350.
And an easy fold there for the king 10. 4-bet to 350.
No tanking from Carl either. Did you see that? Just had a plan. All right, I'm going to 3-bet. By face resistance, I'm just out.
Sure. Yeah, gonna have some 3-bet folds.
Keeping it simple. Those folks from Minnesota. Speaking of those folks from Minnesota, yeah, that's a part of America last I checked. And poker is back in America. Sign up at clubwptgold.com. Use the code YouTube. You'll get some special perks if you use that code. Site security, top notch. You want some life-changing experiences and opportunities? Yeah, they're going to be giving more of those away. Sign up now, clubwptgold.com, and use that code YouTube.
It's in the safe. They won't let me keep my phone in here. It's my phone. Sorry.
I get a sparkling water, please.
Raise 30,000.
You want a health kick? Or is this mine a health cook? Health kick. Health kick. Actually, hold on a second.
King jack offsuit cut off for Michael.
Ooh, why would I be drinking? Well, wouldn't you be drinking? PLL. 3 a.m. This is the. Got that wizard on there. Be sober to think about it.
Raise.
Roy gonna take the king queen suited as a 3-bet out of the small blind.
Yes, and I believe we have a new chip in play.
Yeah, it was slim.
Oh, I do see that red one.
Roy's got the cranberry.
Really pretty.
Festive colors.
Good fold there by Michael.
But if I go look, he's gonna be living a good life on poker. You disagree?
No. Don't fucking drag me into your fucking. Don't drag me into your hole.
What denomination is that red chip?
100K.
100K
That
chip.
is the 100K chip.
At some point,
in play.
you'd start up with me and you'd get 1 or 2 drinks.
Is this your way of trying to get me to drink with you again?
Yeah, basically.
Well, we'd have a good time before drinking.
We did.
I believe Ingram has got a few of those festive chips on top of his
My first move here, oh my god. That was
green wreaths.
That's out of line.
Everyone plays better when they drink anyway.
Is that true? Is that true?
My chips disappear very quickly if I drink
it was
the
my
table.
turnaround.
That's for sure.
Started drinking.
Yeah, I started drinking when I won 40K.
I usually play great.
I start thinking I'm a bluffing god.
Admittedly, I've been
Yeah,
fucked a few
run it
times
up.
since then, but
I don't somehow. They just go away.
Small sample
Number one
size.
thing
Yeah,
Ash.
probably,
Yeah,
'cause I
you'll
don't
get there.
drink
Just
that
keep
much.
playing.
In Vegas school,
Keep drinking.
Don't drink and gamble.
We'll try again someday.
gambling.
Roy on the button.
Raise 30,000.
Going to put pressure and attack.
Fine.
Yeah.
317 players remain. Joey going to defend. Ace 10 deuce.
Bit of a wide open from Roy on the
Yeah.
button. I imagine this has everything to do with the fact that he does have the most chips at this table, and we are on the bubble.
I agree.
The
I think
soft
for
bubble.
those two reasons, the queen deuce off becomes an open. I'm not sure. Like, Joey obviously is a good player, so you also have to take that in consideration. But I think just applying pressure in general in these spots is fine. So while queen deuce would normally probably be a fold.
Put 10K out more. 10K more.
Sounds good.
Raise to 40,000.
Joey. Min click.
That am
I think it was a mistake min
Yeah,
click where
I'm
he
not sure
announced
not
raise
to.
and did not throw out enough to complete anything more than a min raise, and now quickly just checks.
Yeah, and Roy with just a pair of deuces probably was hoping for a heart on the turn, although wouldn't want a heart. Little does he know. Roy gonna turn his bottom pair into a bluff.
Oh, and he's pulling out. Oh,
I
I
like
thought the 100K chip was going in.
I
It's
like the
not.
aggression.
75,000.
Be strange if I did that again. 75K?
75.
All right, call.
Joey calls.
Perfect, actually.
A wonderful card for Joey. And what does Roy want to do with that dude? Shuts it down. Thinks it's enough for showdown value.
Angle. Clear angle.
Put on a blooper reel.
You made 20K extra, huh?
I mean, it works well. Definitely did work well. But
You know, made the 20K plus.
Nice
better
move.
than the turn.
it's working well.
That's what the wizard said to do.
I don't even need to watch the stream. I'm learning right here.
Min raise, top
Fake,
pair.
fake min raise, yeah.
Joey,
Thanks
more
for
of an
playing.
online guy, you know. He's going to make a lot of these live misclicks.
Vibe, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. No, the nerves get to you, yeah.
Come on, Poppy. It's time to, as Skull Mike says in the chat, lock in. You know, get focused out there. You're playing for 3.1 million. Getting yourself a little massage at the table.
What's up,
Get
Skull
it
Mike?
together, Poppy.
I put in 30.
How
but
you
it was
doing,
20.
Skull
But
Mike?
I thought it was 30.
20 and you
That's
put-
what it was. Yeah, I thought he said 30. So
20 and you put in 40, yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was. I thought I put the right amount in.
I'm obviously kidding. I don't think you're actually
Right.
angling with ace-3 on that board.
Raise 30,000.
Nadia calls in the hijack with the pocket pair facing the king-queen raise, 30,000. Charts say fold, Mr. GTO, and he does. Thomas with the really cool accent in the big blind.
Aussie kind of guy,
I'm
you
a
think?
sucker for accents. I think they're so cool. David Lappin, who I commentated with for the Prime, love the Irish accent. Love the English accents, the Australian ones.
What about people from Tennessee?
No.
No, the Southern American accent doesn't
No.
do it. It's got to be international
Yes.
for you to care. I understand.
Yeah.
It's like having an exotic pet.
9 high flop here. King Queen gonna continue the aggression. Can see Nadia peeling one off here. The 6 of clubs. Middle pair. Still ahead of some overs. And she does call. This card not great for Michael to continue.
That's a disaster for Michael to want to continue. When you get called on that sort of board in this spot, she looks awfully 9 heavy, otherwise pair heavy. Sure, could have a plethora of draws as well. But Michael does not have a 9. That's an impossible story for him to want to tell. Even if he had kings or queens, you think he's going to bet when that 9 hits the turn? No chance.
Right, so Nadia can now bet for value and denial against hands like Michael's, and he does let it go, and she picks up a nice pot. First pot of this new feature table for her, I believe, up to 825K.
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. No, it's good. Cool. Thanks.
You're in stream, bro.
Oh, actually, you know what?
I already tipped her 20.
Miss.
I did tip her.
Oh, you did it 20? Oh, I saw it. Sure.
Got to tip the waitress nicely when you're
Sure.
Way to go, Carl.
What would Alan Keating do? That's what I asked myself.
I
when
love how the glasses are
what do you
off
think?
of his ear.
Maybe a little crooked.
Oh,
Could
also you
just
get
have
the money
irregular
back, you get
ears.
nothing
We're
to
not
it.
sure exactly what the
Is that true?
case is.
Either way, it's a new fashion statement, I guess.
No, she took the 20.
She took the 20?
Carl from Minnesota.
I'm glad you're here to keep me accountable.
Yeah, if you want to tell you something, I'm fine, you know.
You should be my new co-host on my show.
Now, the Minnesota accent, that doesn't do it for you?
No.
Only international.
Yeah.
Do you watch movies or shows that are typically of international
Actually, yeah, I
location?
do.
And you love that because of the accents?
Yeah, they're good.
Do you ever have to find yourself using closed captions to understand what they're saying?
I'm a captions person.
Yes.
Anyone in the chat a captions person? Like, I'll read them even if it's in English.
I only thought of that because, so we see Joey Ponder here with King Jack suited, Thomas all in.
20 big
20
blinds.
bigs.
Yeah.
I do sort of love King Jack suited, but I think it's a little too much.
Yeah, button versus small blind jam.
Yes.
TV timing? Is this what this
I think, yeah, because of ICM.
I feel like this is TV time.
This is a
right now.
hand that
This
I
is
think
TV
they-
time for sure.
No, I'm telling you, it's close.
It's close?
It is
It is close. I think King Queen
You want to tell
calls
the
here,
table what
actually.
it is, so we know what it is? Or?
For 20 bigs, in
Well, you're
theory,
trying
I
to
think
find out.
King Queen's a
Find out.
call, but with ICM stuff,
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I think it's fine to fold there.
Well done, Thomas.
Nice spot to pick up that pocket pair.
Peaky Blinders is
Oh,
where
yeah.
I was headed.
Oh, yeah.
One of my favorite shows
Yeah,
ever.
me too. Me too.
But I have to use captions because I don't really know what the Blinders and the Peakies are ever saying.
They have really thick accents.
Very thick,
Very,
heavy.
very, yeah, heavy.
David Lappin understands every word. Everything.
David's accent is a little heavy for me, too.
When I was tuning in listening to David, and I believe it was...
I was with him.
I believe it was you the
and,
other night.
And Jesse also did, Jesse Sylvia. But I was with him for the prime, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I had to really focus
Yeah.
when the old lapdog was speaking because I you know, and he talks fast, or at least he does in my brain.
Yeah. Here we have a raise under the gun ace king offsuit for Michael.
We do.
And yeah, I could see that. David's is kind of thick. I also agree with that. Have to pay attention when he's talking. But I love it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fun Irish accent. Thomas on the button. Gonna let it go after some thought.
And I couldn't help but notice, by the way, you cannot access closed captions on YouTube. So therefore, there were times that I don't know what the lapdog said, and I just assumed it was great.
Yeah, I guess not for live stuff, but I know YouTube has captions otherwise. Look at this, Brent.
What is crazy old Carl from Minnesota up to out of the big blind? He's just handing Michael Banducci 100,000 in chips. Yes. I like this guy, Carl. He's an absolute maniac.
Yeah, we can throw theory out the window with this guy.
Anyone that wears their glasses over top of the ears in that fashion automatically assigned maniac.
All I know is he's getting paid when he has it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I know. Easy jam there for the ace king. He's gonna snap fold, take it down. What a wild move there out of the big blind 8-7 offsuit. That's some street poker. Love that. $314 runners left. 299. Get a payday. Thomas in the cutoff, Jack 8 suited. He's got a little over 20 bigs. Gotta be really selective with your opens when you get shorter. Plus, not to mention, we are on a huge bubble, soft bubble. This isn't a small tournament. This is a $10,400 buy-in. The difference between losing $10,400 or profiting money. So ICM implications are in play at this point.
Dirty diaper in full effect. Shout out Rigby.
Wow, button 3-2 soft.
Uh-huh.
Wow, love that. Gonna use this stack to his advantage in this bubble, as you should. Big stacks put pressure on the middling and short stacks.
Uh-oh.
Just around 10 big blinds under the gun, 1 pocket 4s.
Vulnerable sailboats.
Yeah, it's a very, very...
This could work against ace-jack off. If you're Thomas, you are not loving it because it's +1.
Right.
Typically
And the bubble.
assigning a lot of strength. Yes, the bubble. It's essentially for just under half of his chips.
Yeah, tough spot for the ace-jack.
Forgot about this clock shit. 155, yeah.
155,000.
I don't know if this is a genuine decision or if Thomas, as you near the bubble, sometimes players have a tendency to really just take their time in what could be a spot.
Right.
Although it's not.
Yeah, so as I kind of thought, pocket 4s is a technical fold in that spot.
Yes.
Because of the bubble, and you have too many players to get through. In this
Right.
case, it's...
But we know Michael's cut from a different cloth.
Yeah.
We saw it with the 6s, the open here. I think you start to feel panicked.
Show me a good hand and make me feel good. I pulled a very big hand here.
If I had
I'm
a good
see in
hand, I'd
30
choke.
minutes anyway. Come on.
And he has no fear here. On the bubble, gets it through with the pocket 4s. That's the best result he could ask
What a
for,
ridiculously
besides
good hand here.
double.
You
Yeah,
really
no
had a bad
fear.
hand?
Wasn't very good.
Wasn't very good? Fuck.
You're
Gets
probably
it through.
I look like an
No
absolute
fear
moron,
on
man.
the bubble.
Yeah, Michael, man, you had ace jack off.
They're putting it in the group chat right now.
I love
The
that.
call with ace jack may have actually been worse than the shove with
I
the
love the
4s.
fact that I look like a moron right
Had
now.
it happen.
The YouTube chat's not
I
like
literally just
Mikey
look
over
like an
here.
absolute idiot for falling that.
No,
It's actually quite reasonable,
I don't know
especially
if
with
he's
the
being
action
genuine or
behind.
not. Do you think he's...
I think he is being genuine.
You think so?
Yeah,
Boom.
but I mean, you have action behind you to worry about. I just think it's fine. To fold
Oh,
there.
this right here is one of the worst folds of all time by Joey Ingram.
Yeah. Lots of big stacks at this table. Want to stay out of big pots. Deuces hit the muck. Carl, I don't imagine he's folding. 7-6 suited.
Not in the history of Carl's career has he ever folded 7-6 suited. By the way, the glasses, I believe, are surgically attached to his face. They cannot be removed.
Wow.
Last
No
thing you
need to
want
worry
is,
about tucking the other
the YouTube
portion of
chat
the frame
roasting
over the
you for your-
ear.
for your play.
No.
They will not come off.
I really don't give a fuck about YouTube.
How do you, with the king 10 suited and the small blind?
YouTube can
Rusty.
suck, YouTube can suck
No,
my
no.
fucking... Nope, don't say it, don't say it. Yeah.
Rusty 567 are not gonna like
No,
that.
no,
I wouldn't
no.
antagonize the chat.
I can antagonize them, I don't care.
Okay. Perfect.
I think it's
3
Moscow
ways we
Mule
go.
effect.
Moscow Mule?
Yeah.
I could
Oh, is it the Moscow Mule?
I
How many?
could-
You've had, he's been
Look
drinking
at
Moscow
this
Mule
flop.
every second of the day so far today.
Queen ace, all spades.
Oh, Carl.
Carl just flops a flush. Nadia, tough spot with middle pair here, so I don't imagine many chips will be lost, or one in this spot.
Some of them are real players.
I don't really care what they think, you know. You don't need to defend your fucking
That's some winning players. Some winning players in the chat. Come on.
Carl gonna take this one down. Nice hand.
Yeah, I love the chat. Shocking.
Trust me, you love the chat.
You gotta love it. You gotta respect the
Money,
chat.
you make money from the chat.
You don't respect the chat?
No, I don't make money from the chat. I don't give a fuck about the chat.
There he is. The one and only. Carl from Minnesota.
But that phone might be
care what the chat says, but
You just say yourself, whatever.
there might be a few people. There might be a few people that watch that hand that
Yeah, they got an opinion.
that actually like I value their opinion.
How bad could it be?
Fucking dog shit YouTube chat.
What's wrong with YouTube chat? These guys don't like it, huh? You know what, chat? Don't listen to them. Don't listen to Thomas and even Poppy talking about Rusty 567, upset about folding the Mallards. I'm the only one upset
The fold I made versus you too. You never
about
know.
the folds.
What fold did you make this
The chat's great.
Good hand.
Yeah.
Other than that guy, Scott, that was in here earlier, he was a real prick.
Yeah.
That's a good fold.
Scott had an unfortunate viewpoints, we'll just say. Nadia, pocket pair. Michael with a very, very loose open considering his stack size. I think 5-4 suited cutoff, getting mixy.
Old school, you know, Michael. He knows what he's doing.
I like it.
I feel like he
Pocket
might be a
nines
guy
for Nadia. Just another call.
Maybe.
He might be one of those guys
Roy,
that just, like has like an
big
aces
stack.
and like doesn't want to like
Ace queen suited.
What, admit it?
145.
just wants to break people.
I like it here. 3-bet.
Make them feel bad.
145.
I respect
45.
And now, wow. Michael snap folding there. The ace queen off. That's a shorty.
This is really a tough spot now for Nadia. Having just flatted the 2 nines, a cutoff open and on the button, you were sort of, in a way, asking for this.
Yeah. That's just a pure call here.
These are 2 very strong hands colliding on the bubble. Oh.
Oh, wow.
I think I did already a little bit though.
Huge flop. Now she's hoping Roy has ace king.
Yeah, a lovely 9-ball. And already what we've seen out of Roy is this guy goes for it.
Yeah,
I saw that hand against Joey Ingram where he opened the button with queen deuce.
Hey, buddy, calm it down a little bit.
Calm it down.
Will he continue to unleash the fury
Surprisingly, I
here
see
with
what
just
they-
ace high? Walking directly into a set.
Raise 225,000.
Oh, she's going to play it fast. On this sort of texture, to your point, Ash, hoping to be up against ace king or some sort of made hand. Even king queen would make some sense. Roy would have probably squeezed it. Whoa. I told you, this guy does not shut it down.
Counting a stack. Let's it
Hey,
go.
woof.
Nice hand there for Nadia picking up. Nice
Nice
pop.
hand.
Middle set.
Nice hand, nice
Nice
hand.
time to get that dealt to you.
Really 2 aces, huh? You really had 2 aces, huh? 2 aces?
The bubble causes chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were going to witness something ridiculous there. Great discipline by Roy not to, well, get it in nearly dead.
Yep, just lets it go.
Field remains at 313. Top 299 get paid. You're inching closer and closer. One can imagine there's a plethora of short stacks out there in the field holding on for dear life. And amongst those shorter stacks, those, of course, holding on for dear life are others that will really go after it in these spots and in these moments, whether they've got 10, 15, 20, 30 bigs. They really like to up the aggression and try and build while others remain tight.
10 high flop. Both players with ace high.
Love this from Ingram. Outstanding defense with ace queen. Did not put in the 3-bet. You're allowed to call and should be mixing in calls with some of these bigger holdings from the big blind.
Yeah, I like mixing calls with this hand a lot.
And will be rewarded, I imagine.
He checks it.
Wow, I thought maybe we'd size up, try and get a little bit of value.
Figures it's highly likely Michael connects with the ace on the river given the action.
Does Ingram just come with call, or does he find a
I think he can.
cute little check raise?
He has the queen of clubs.
As played, we're really only fearful of a hand like ace king.
Michael, value betting there.
Huh?
Of course.
Getting value owned.
Yes.
Beat that hand and not beat ace king and.
Take a look at our scoreboard here. Nadia's 70 big blinds. She's now become our chip leader at this table. Second, 63 big blinds. Joey, 57. Carl in there. Fun one to watch, 41 bigs. Roy just behind him. And then our little bit of shorter stacks here. Thomas, Michael, and Michael with 10 big blinds. Very huge array of chip stacks here at this table.
We saw Sortino, our shortest deck, rip it in under the gun +1 with 2 4s right here on the soft bubble. He is not afraid of the money bubble. He's trying to run up that stack. Anything decent, he's going to go with it. He's one to keep an eye on.
Indeed.
And of course, Carl. Carl from Minnesota, the man of the moment. He's been all over the place, extremely active pre-flop, out of line 3-bets. He's got this stare down with the aviators.
Yeah, and ace 10 off under the gun. He's gonna put his chips to work. Makes it 30,000 to go. By the way, blinds are 10,000, 15, 15,000. Michael gonna take his time, then put in the fold. Nadia, 1 million chip mark. Thomas with an offsuit. Ace deuce in the big blind. Wouldn't mind just mucking this one. Given this bubble, gonna get yourself into trouble. Doesn't flop well.
God damn, I forgot about the fucking flop.
He has 22 bigs. He's gonna defend it. There are ways, of course, he can win this pot. Calling just the 1 big blind more, so we are gonna go heads up to a flop. King 8-6 rainbow. Nice flop for the pre-flop aggressor. He can just bet small and take it down here a huge chunk of the time. And that is what happens.
And for those of you in the chat, I'm talking to you specifically, Techno Nation, aware that hand for hand has started in real time. Please don't post any spoilers
Anybody got a good joke?
on the stream here for us.
That you do. I feel like
it's appropriate for TV. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like if you
That's
ask
your
me a
warning.
question, you must have something lined
Spoilers
up.
No,
equal
I'm just trying
ban.
to liven it up for the cameras. I mean, fuck. I gotta quit
I've been
dropping
trying,
the F-bomb.
but
You haven't. Let's get you another Moscow Mule.
Dude, come on.
Raise to 30, fold.
I like Carl. Raising it up under the gun, queen 9 suited.
Yeah, Captain Carl from Minnesota, this guy's an absolute maniac. How can you not like him? Just gets after it.
Also, we're now down to 308 players, so we've lost a few. Getting real close to that bubble.
True, pro. True.
Hey, look at this. You want to eat or something? I'm hungry.
He's bringing back staring. You know, we're gonna send you to Triton and play against the Triton Wizards and
someday
let you stare at them.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how well Carl would fare in the larger high roller scene. Who knows, though? You know, this guy can scrap.
Sometimes unconventional works.
It does.
With the right cards, the right timing, anything can happen. Anything's possible.
Listen, I'm not doubting Carl.
65.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Joey, ace king offsuit. And then Thomas, who's sub 20 big blinds now with the 3-bet with 5-3 suited.
Yeah, this is...
that is not in the charts.
Do not advise this one at home on the bubble of the 10K World Championship event. No blockers in your hands of sorts.
Just thinks Joey's going to be wide here, but little does he know Joey has a monster.
Start with 300.
And Joey can just
Literally
rip here
300 exactly.
with what Thomas's stack size is.
Just comfortably. Like, you got it, buddy? You got it? Okay, here. Let's play for your stack.
You love it.
300K. Let's go.
You love it.
What'd you have, like king 3? Queen 3?
Is that a rebate?
I should have jammed pre is what I should have done.
Ace king. Folded ace king.
All in.
All in. Fold.
Yeah, untimely 3-bet there.
You wouldn't have called, right? If I jammed.
And Joey picks up a pot.
Yeah, shitty.
What are you gonna do with this game like that?
That was right when I said it.
I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Did I get a live read?
I'll make it live read off.
Am I live reading?
No, but I guarantee it. I really
think so. I'm not him. He's the guy who
Yeah,
figured
he's
that
the
out.
stare. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, judge for the hound.
Well, I told you the bubble causes weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
5-3 suited.
Yeah, and
that
you just
spot.
torch 6-ish big blinds, which is just huge right now. So hopefully you can find a way to stay alive, keep chipping up. Carl, king 9. Suited in the small blind. Lets it go. Nadia using that offsuit ace as an open under the gun. Using that chip stack. She's gonna get this one through. We are off the money.
I'm actually shocked. I didn't think we were going to get there today at the start of play.
Yeah, the field dropped quicker than I thought it would. Sure, we've got a ton of short stacks out there right now. And min cash here is over 19,000, by the way. Almost double your money.
Well, unless you're in for multiple bullets.
Assuming you're in for one, yeah.
Carl, button, bubble, raise, without question. Michael's got himself a nice spot. Ace-6 suited. I would imagine he... Wow, it's not going to take it. You know, against Carl, don't think I could resist.
Yeah, not going to fold much.
There's also worth considering, maybe we just haven't really seen Carl show up with anything that hasn't been good or decent at showdowns.
The thing that they've mainly seen is him 3-bet fold quickly. I think that's the only thing. But, I mean, small sample size.
Right.
Maybe they don't really know much yet, like you said. So he's been doing some gangster stuff.
It's on a delay. These guys don't have access to anything while they're playing. Who knows? And, again, bubble.
Thomas, gotta be really careful here with the hands he chooses as his stack is getting smaller. Going to open the queen nine
Can't help
suited.
himself.
Hope to, oh, he's not going to get this one through
yeah,
though.
he stepped into it again. We may see Thomas tilt. He's only done it to himself.
Yeah, I hope not. Hijack wakes up with ace king. I don't know how to say that name.
140.
We raised to 140,000.
Thomas, visibly a little bit frustrated. The couple times he's tried to pick a spot to kind of pick up chips, he's just been running into it. Unlucky from that standpoint. I just hate, it's just the worst feeling to be short on a bubble. It's just feels so bad.
Well, of course, everybody wants to have chips
Yeah.
when you get into the money, but get into the money first and then work on getting your chips, which I think that's what we saw Michael Banducci do with the ace-6 suited. He thought, you know what? We're going to be in the money in probably 30 minutes. It might be 2 orbits around the table. Folding will actually make me money.
Right, exactly.
Right here, right now.
That's the important thing, is to realize that the most profitable thing you can do right now, unless you have a premium, is fold. That's how you make money right now.
What would
Generally speaking.
Makita do, bro? The GOAT?
Unless you're a big stack. Then you just open any 2. If you have stacks you can attack. Although there are some bigger stacks at this table, so they do have to be careful. Dynamics.
We raised 115,000.
Pocket jacks for Roy in the small blind. Ace-3 off. Is he having evil intentions here?
It seems as though evil intentions may be crossing his mind this very moment.
Holding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's, and I was wondering if he does that. Is Roy snapping here, or is he?
I think Roy might be a little sick.
Yeah, you don't want to bust on the bubble. You have over 20 big blinds.
He is sick about it.
And I love this kind of, that you know you can get so many hands to fold here because we're essentially on the bubble.
This is filthy.
So sick. I actually was about to say, if the ace-3 just decides to jam, Roy's sick about it. Roy, obviously a good player from what we've seen.
He's going to use all of his time right here.
And he does.
Wow.
Call. He's not afraid. I love it.
Nice play.
Can he get an extension back? He didn't use them.
But yeah, I love the shove though to just put pressure, although Roy should be pretty tight in this spot, so there's that to consider. However, we are going to play ourselves a 1 million chip pot.
Money bubble.
Money bubble pressure. And Roy just hoping to hold here. Sick spot for him. No fear.
That helps.
That's
just lock it up.
gonna do it. Wow. Nice call there from Roy. I like the pressure from the ace-3 off, given the situation, but Jack's just too good.
Raise 3. Yeah, you just.
For that, jam. 10 call.
Do I lose both?
Just one.
Oh, he is getting one of his time chips back.
Good. Looking out for Roy. And that takes some courage. 3-bet on the stone cold, well, near the stone cold bubble. Face the 4-bet for your tournament life and then just put it in. Easily could be kissing near 20 grand goodbye if you don't hold. God, I love this game.
Crazy, crazy game. And a huge pot for Roy, who did get a little bit shorter after having chips. Now back up to over $1 million.
Nice hand.
Nice shot.
Nice hand.
Credit to Furcam, too, for trying to play the role of, I'm going to run this table over on the bubble. I was waiting to see who was going to take the bull by the horn, so to speak.
Right?
Yeah.
If there's ever a time to do it, that is it. Raise from Carl, King 9 off. Under the gun 2. Michael is a little bit shorter. Gonna use all his time.
Paul in the chat, what does bubble mean? That just means that the money bubble is about to burst. You can see in the upper left of your screen, it says that there's 305 players remaining out of the 2,392. Only 299 will make the money and get paid. That's why we call it the bubble. Waiting for it to burst.
because once we reach the money, every player who is eliminated after that is guaranteed a certain payout. And obviously, the farther you go in the tournament, the more money you make. So all these players are looking to win that 3.1 milli for first.
And a lot of these players are just trying to win that $19,000 and change.
Right now, we got
just
a
for
lot of
cashing.
short stacks trying to win that. Absolutely. And Carl gonna continue on this Queen 8-8 board, gonna get it through. Most likely, anyway.
Get after it, Carl.
Carl.
Yeah.
Getting it done.
You know, Carl's the kind of guy that can take over this table.
Yeah, he's got the chips to do it right now. Four away now from the money. Nadia got a nice hand open in the hijack. Suited king, blocking some strong hands. She's got the chips to do it. Gonna open it up to 30,000. Roy with his newly acquired milli chip stack.
He wants that 19,000.
King queen off. If I
Four
know
more
him,
people, we got 19
he's gonna
Gs.
put in a 3-bet, and he does.
Not a bad idea.
Like maybe
Bumps
you
it
don't
up
want to see 2 sixes or something if you're him.
to 110,000.
I feel better about my fold now, at least.
Two big stacks battling. Nadia's hand doesn't play well, posts out of position, so I think it's one of those 4-bet or fold situations. And on this bubble, don't want to take that hand as a 4-bet. Roy takes it down with the best hand.
You want to give me? Thank you.
Welcome. Want a water? One of these?
I'm alright.
All right.
Thanks.
I got extra one.
Okay.
For a guy that's had 12 Moscow mules.
I'm alright.
Nadia once again with a openable hand.
Raise to 30,000.
Roy. 4 deuce suited.
I don't know if he was really thinking about it, or
You never know, honestly.
maybe
You
just taking a
never
glance at
know.
the clock and letting people bust. How about Joey now on the button, ace-4 suited?
Yeah, I'm not sure in a spot like this with ICM, but in general, his hand can mix, but likes the flat too. Does opt to call. They are pretty deep here. Heads up we go. Ten high. 1 heart. going to be doing a lot of checking out of position. However, if you're going to start betting with some whiffs, I like the queen jack off bet here. Bet small, 25,000. She has queen high wrapped around 10. Would imagine Joey's at least going to float one here. The 5 of hearts out there, some backdoor stuff.
He might have a hand that he could consider also fighting and putting in a raise with in position.
That's my coach about this.
Oh,
one.
he's just going to be out.
3-bet.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again, lots of options in poker.
My coach.
So many different ways to play
I
so
like
many
these are
different
on
hands.
recorded. This is great. I can see what other people had.
Yeah, you could float
Cool.
one, but on the bubble here, one folding spot.
He's more of a PLO guy, you know.
Yeah.
We'll let him off the hook this time. But yeah, you know, Poppy didn't play that one great, pal. Out here on the bubble.
Like ace-9 suited.
I would say you would have 3-bet that hand for sure. I was thinking, what would the
Ace jack off or something?
I was thinking about what someone else would do that hand. I was like,
Ace jack off, king queen off.
somewhere around there. Not many hands it could be, I guess.
Not too many. So ace-9 suited?
Something like that.
Suited?
I really want to know what you would have done that flop. That would have been.
No. It's not my fault, right?
Need the young wizard perspective, you know.
No, it's 10 I fault.
Yeah, it was 10. 10, 5, 6, 1 heart. 1 club, 1 something.
Notice you remembered the heart.
Yeah.
So you
Did.
had
Yeah,
ace
it's
out of
an important one when you have
something like
backdoors.
that.
Definitely had hearts. The way you say that.
Well, you are going to see the hand, so I guess eventually, you're going to tell you.
All in by Thomas with the king 10 off on the button. Taking a stand. Doesn't want to blind down. Has fold equity still.
100.
3 away.
170.
170.
I don't think this is really a consideration for Firkin with ace-5 off in the small blind.
Yeah, not
to
with
take
his
a
stack
chunk
size.
out of his
Yeah.
stack. More than 10 bigs, and you still have a player behind you. You got Crazy Carl from Minnesota.
Yeah, and if you're in the big blind, sure, consider it a little bit, but not here in the small. Unless you're planning on ripping, I guess, but even then, 3 away from the money.
Yeah, and you have
I'm
more than 30
folding.
bigs. I think there's just so much merit to preserving your stack in these spots.
I am folding. Even if you think your hand is ahead. I think he's just taking his time there.
Oh, man.
Sweat 2? 2 of you are going to sweat? God
Now,
damn.
this one,
I mean,
not great for Carl either.
a
Thomas
little
would
better.
love a call.
I mean, I think it's going to be good. Show one?
Come on, you guys, you don't want to tip up.
I think the queen.
Show 1?
Yeah.
I don't want to be the one
King
to
of
double you.
rag. You had me beat.
What's the other one?
I know
Happy
you
to
were
get
out.
that one through. 3 away from the money.
Pretty sure it's not 10.
Tell me you haven't. I'll tell you what to do.
What?
The washed up cash play, I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah.
I have no idea how my tournament.
I got to text Espen, see what Espen would do.
Espen's your coach?
See what the champ would do. Maybe if I do tournaments, he could be, the champ. The champ's the man, so, he's always...
What the fuck was he in Prague for? Why is he not in Bahamas?
Probably because he crushed down there. He won 1 event. I think he cashed a few other ones.
Cool, bro.
That's probably why he went there. He's like, do I want to go to... I mean, they can turn out well for him, so...
You seem very defensive of your boy over there.
Okay.
Well,
Well, he did. I said the same thing right away when I saw it. I was like, oh, why didn't he go?
Very defensive answer.
No, I said the same
Another
thing.
spot where
I had the same
Nadia
question.
has
I was
a
like, oh, I wonder
good
why he did that. And
raising
then I
hand,
saw him
but
crush
Roy's
it.
waking
and I
up
was like,
with
oh,
it.
no. Okay, wait a second.
Gets another 3-bet in.
Like maybe he actually was onto something here. That's a re-raise.
Re-raise 30 and 80. Fold.
Hola.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah. This feels like a bubble, but that's fine. I can live with it.
All in here, Thomas. Wow. Nadia will be getting out of the way, but then Roy.
Luck, sir.
Chuck this microphone in the fucking crowd.
This guy.
Good for the cameras, right?
Make this guy shoulder
Mike
rub or
chucked
something.
into the
Yeah,
crowd
it's like,
announced
where's my-
if he loses his hand.
Megan, bring her back.
Words.
What a
binding.
spot here for Thomas.
Yeah, and
He's
you
got to
know,
fade that ace.
you know, in a chippy V situation, Roy has a snap. This situation, he still has to call, but you're likely up against a
I have a
very
bad
strong
feeling.
hand.
I've got a bad feeling.
Thomas, you got to think positive, man.
Or a backdoor flush here.
You got to
Nah,
think
you'll
about.
be fine,
You
Thomas.
got to think what you want to see on the flop.
What could go wrong?
You don't want to think about what you don't want to
It
see.
is what it is, but I have a bad feeling.
I don't think so.
No?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Summoned it.
I summoned it, I guess.
Oh, man. 1 out only for Thomas.
Oh, dear.
Hey, you got it in good.
Oh.
What can you do?
Played good.
Oh, so
Good
sick.
game, boys.
Hey.
Good
So
luck.
sick.
Nice meeting you, Thomas.
Nice to meet you, boys.
I think he verbally binded himself to chucking the microphone into the
I hope
crowd.
he doesn't. Then he's going to have a lawsuit on his hands. You know, just don't make matters worse.
Yeah, GG's, Thomas. So sick to bust like
Oh,
that on the
gross.
bubble. It's just, we feel your pain. We do.
See you
We
again.
feel your pain.
Me too.
No.
Hate that.
Power
But that does mean we are one person closer.
Sorry.
You guys want that? Put up here.
We are, I believe, officially now hand for hand. Yes, here we go.
After this hand.
So we are going to be moving around the room, covering all of the all-ins.
Yeah, and we do have an
And
announcer
calls.
on the floor to announce
There's
the
one
cards.
right away, I believe. Mike Leah. He was forced all in. It looks to me like he hit the 8 on the river. 8-3 beats King 3, so he will survive.
Wow.
Mike Leah not going anywhere. And he's now in the small blind, so he will have a couple of chips left over. He's got an orbit.
I actually bubbled. I got 84.40, so they pay like $3K to get in.
Yeah.
So as long as I don't somehow, I can do this. No matter what, it should be a solid the Vegas trip.
They announced all in ace king versus kings.
The button.
Which
I
hand?
defended.
Did they announce? All in?
Checked.
Not sure.
Bet 20. I called, and then you 125.
Dude, I'm going to the bathroom.
985. 2
I can turn this off with the bathroom.
So hand for hand, meaning that every hand must
turn this off?
complete
Where's
in
the
the
bathroom?
entire room
hand.
before they deal another one.
No, I check called the turn, and then.
This
I
could take a
led
little
river.
while.
Led river.
We need to have 2 more eliminations.
8, 9 of
Yeah,
spades.
buckle
5 of
up.
clubs.
Yeah.
Turn was deuce of hearts. River was jack of clubs.
I had, but I almost ripped the river. I was like really, really close.
Here is Ray moving around the room. It looks as though he's
You can tell us what you had?
trying to find his next victim. Who will it be? Where are we headed?
Zero.
You can see that 301 remain. Only 299 get paid. We are 2 away from the money. Unclear if we have an all-in and a call right now. Floor and staff moving around the room, looking for dealers who are signaling the floor to come over and make the count.
We have 5 open total? 5.
This whole section is mystery. We just have 2 games.
It's tense. God, I love the bubble.
Yeah, it's buzzing out there. See my boy Lawrence, absolute crushers, won several bracelets. Actually won 2 in one summer a couple years ago in the finals hoodie there.
Finals. Is that Lawrence Brandt?
That's Lawrence Brandt. Yes.
Lawrence Brandt.
Yes.
I think I covered his table maybe for something.
Probably, yeah. He's
only players and credentials
Arizona Crusher
in our tournament area. If you are standing, we will ask you to exit the tournament area and you'll miss a hand. You are not allowed to go to other tables. You must. Are you in this event?
Oh. There we go. The enforcer.
Done.
So you see how this, how the sausage is made, so to speak. Making sure every table is completed before they announce, okay, deal another. I see. Is that Chris Brewer? A lot of legends out in the field.
All right, players on our championship event. We are starting our hand-for-hand process at this time. We are currently at 301 players remaining.
Shannon Shore, upper left. I spotted him as well.
If you have an all-in goal, we're going to ask you to freeze the action until the supervisor tells you to continue. We will remove.
I think that's John Reardon or it's Preston McEwen. I don't know. Long hair guys with beards.
That's not Preston. I know
That's
Preston.
John Reardon. Okay.
On the other side.
Play until we break the money, even if we finish this level. At the end of this level, we'll give you your 15-minute break. If we run through it, we will come back and finish until we break the bubble today. At this point, we're going to deal one hand at each table and stop. If you have an all-in call, please freeze that action until a supervisor tells you to continue. At this time, dealers, please deal one hand and stop. One hand and stop.
Okay, I believe one hand being dealt. That's a Chris Brewer lookalike, by the way.
Yeah.
That was not him.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Look alike. Back to our feature table.
Roy was all in a moment ago. Two jacks held against ace-3, making a great call. Then he eliminated Thomas, his ace-queen versus Thomas's two queens. Thomas is out, one of the victims of the bubble. And Roy, I thought he might start to unleash the fury here. Even a hand like 9-3 suited, just start opening up any two spots on the bubble.
This is where you can just print money, accumulate chips. As a big stack, you love these spots because the short stacks are forced to fold their way into the money because of the ICM pressure.
See how tight it is. Farkin folding king jack off Carl.
Yeah.
Carl's never folding king 7 suited. I'm telling you this right now.
I just have a feeling he doesn't really care.
And goes
about the
big,
bubble.
50,000. He doesn't go for the min.
Wow.
He doesn't make it 30.
Love this.
Just go 50.
Love it. How are you gonna fold the 7-4 off? Carl gonna take it down.
Carl makes quick work at the feature, and I believe now we will resume coverage at the outer tables, wandering around.
It'll probably take like 10 more minutes for the next hand, huh?
Well, they took everything from us. I have no idea.
I'm not doing it.
Here we go.
Back to the outer tables.
You will know if there's an all in a call. Bodies will start to shift and maneuver that way. The floor, all the media with their cameras, they'll be heading over in those directions. We're going to get every single one of these on the broadcast. Good question from the chat. Where's Lingland? I don't know. I hope Lingland is still in there.
Better be still in there somewhere.
I'm looking around for that table. I have yet to spot it.
I'm looking.
It's a chance that that table also broke and they've all been dispersed amongst the masses.
Hand for hand. This is day 2, the WPT World Championship.
Yeah, I don't see the Chino and Lingland table anywhere out there. Can't quite make them all out. Chat, if you spot them, let us know.
We're done on this side now.
Okay, Sheeta, side.
Everybody just wants 2 people to bust so badly. Once that happens, we will be done for the day. Coming back for day 2 tomorrow. Excuse me, day 3 tomorrow, and we'll be in the money. Playing down to a final table or something similar. It's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Usually the slowest stage of the tournament. Now, as you approach the final table bubble, that's where things will inevitably slow down again with the massive pay jumps. People trying to reach that televised TV final table.
All other hands have finished. We're going to see the hands.
Looks like we have some all-in hands.
We have pocket jacks versus ace queen. Pocket jacks are at risk. Ace queen off. Ace of diamonds, queen of hearts. Jack of clubs, jack of diamonds.
Ace queen. We got Poker Mama out there recording.
5 of spades, king of diamonds, 9 of clubs.
Marcus hold it.
Ace Queen versus Pocket Jacks. Classic race. Safe flop for Jacks.
8 of diamonds.
Safe
Ace
turn.
Fade 8. Ace or queen on the river. We're going to see the river. 4 hearts, that is a double.
Jacks are
all right,
going
dealers.
to
Short stack stays
that
alive.
was Marcus Gonzalez who doubled up on the bubble with the 2 jacks. We did not see him. He played in all the cash games that we filmed for World Poker Tour.
Nice.
Continues your hand.
At least I could be wrong about that.
Still alive right now. Just like look at scanning the room. They all came to win.
Okay, so another table, or excuse me, another hand now up above at the feature, meaning we're moving on to a new hand at every table.
Ace Queen. Michael on the button. This is where it becomes kind of annoying because trying to fold into that money. And he's going to basically go for it.
Wow.
Carl with the pocket 8s. This is great. And Nadia with 9s in the small. Wow.
This is cutoff, button, small blind, all in a row.
Yeah. Nadia gonna call.
Over calling?
Yeah, and so this is interesting because Carl, very unconventional, so we don't know what he's going to do. Because typically this just kind of be, yeah, just kind of a weird spot.
Well, Nadia, wow, and Carl, did he just snap fold the 2 8s?
Okay,
He's not all in. He's not all in.
I mean, yeah, very much all in, but yeah.
Okay.
You can open up if you want. Go us all in.
No
Michael, all in
Oh,
at
she's
risk
gonna
here.
dark bet.
2 away
I have 45,000.
from the money.
And Nadia's going to dark bet 45,000. So, Michael, if this thing comes low or he does not connect, and we're going to shift back up there in a moment. It sounds like we have outer action that involves an all-in. We will head back up there momentarily. We will not miss that hand. Bear with us.
Yep, we'll be back to it.
As a reminder, on the bubble, you can see all of the action happening out here on the main floor. We will be back up at the feature table momentarily to discover the fate of Michael Banducci, who has ace-queen essentially all in for his life against the nines of Nadia Magnus. Michael did have 45,000 in chips behind. If the board is not favorable, he can absolutely get away. And we are on the outside now taking a look around. What tables are playing, what tables are in motion. Is there action happening out here that we will also cover?
Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of short stacks just hoping to squeak their way in.
Don't see a lot of hustle and bustle out here with media all over the place. So far, it is safe. It does not look like an all-in in a call out here. Again, we will shoot back up to the feature table in just a moment. And so far, surprisingly, nothing happening out here on the outskirts. I do see Crazy Carl out here amongst the masses. He's heading back up to the feature. We saw him run away as that hand was unfolding with the 8s, 9s, and ace queen up here at our feature. Carl folded the 2 8s. Surprisingly.
Yeah, it looks like the feature table is the one
And
with
this
the hand.
is where we are headed, is up at the feature table. So we know we have action between Michael Banducci and Nadia Magnus. It does come ace 10-3,
wow.
and Michael has connected.
Ace 10-3, 2 clubs. Ace queen has the queen of clubs.
He does hit. Great
Now we'll
sight to see
our
for Michael.
turn card.
Everyone's screaming for a 9.
The ace of spades on the turn. And the river.
Anything but a 9.
The 10 of spades. Aces full's gonna double up. All right, dealers, next hand, please.
Michael Banducci survives on the bubble. He's healthy now.
Oof.
Up more than a half a million.
Yes.
Nadia, she's fine. She's at 800,000.
No
It's an
damage done.
awkward, strange development
Leave in? Are you staying?
that happened up there where
Okay.
Michael had
Staying, are you
45K
going back
behind
home? Are you
Nadia,
staying
asked
here
how
for a
much,
while?
put him all in blind
Yeah,
before
okay,
even
okay,
seeing
yeah.
the flop, and
I
of
thought you were
course
all
Michael
getting
connects and stuck it in.
Hey, as long as it makes the
What
money,
a,
I'm
what a
glad that
relief there for
you're
him.
here. You know?
Yeah.
The bubble
Exactly, that's what I
continues.
thought.
Okay, cool.
Yep, and he's now set
See
to
you soon.
cash this thing.
Yeah.
Huge double there for Michael.
Yeah, I moved when I was like 1 or 2. I don't remember any of it, but yeah.
Twin Cities?
Twin Cities, yep.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Uh-huh.
Got to
You
leave
guys
for the
go out
winter.
there
I go down to Miami.
You guys should have fun
January,
together.
February.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No.
Yeah,
I have a lot of friends there. I lived there for like 2 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Long time ago.
It's real nice in summer.
I've heard it's gotten really bad lately. Like in the past 2 years.
And here comes
I don't know.
another hand.
I love it. I mean, like uptown.
We continue.
Like, not quite the same, but
That's where we.
you know.
Yeah, I guess
but
I
but
heard
now
about
they
it,
have
but,
now there's the West End's new hotspot. I live over there. It's pretty dope.
All right, I think Joey can get away from that one.
Indeed. Still 2 away.
Why is it going down by 2 minutes?
Carl.
Carl with the premium.
Yes.
Yeah, then they'll raise a line.
Raise.
Oh, okay. Is this last level or no?
Yeah, but we're gonna probably go into the next round.
Nadia now with the 2 8s.
Until we bag, like until the bubble breaks in the bag. They'll probably play a few minutes into the next level.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're gonna leave us with 300.
Well, we are actually stopping play if bubble is reached,
Oh, yeah, I
and will
see.
not play out the level.
Like we have 5 more hands, and then we'll be at 10.
For the day?
Well, no, 5 more hands till the blinds go up.
Oh, the blind.
And they're going to make it 10 and 20, but I don't think they're going to send us home because we went to level 17.
I see. That makes sense. That's pretty interesting.
You're the only one with a fan over here. You're so serious. I like it.
Bet 50,000. Call.
Nadia flops top set here. Oh, my gosh. This.
Yeah, no, we will be done after the bubble. As soon as it bubbles,
Okay,
we'll be
Carl
able to
is out of
night.
position. Checks on the
He
diamond.
is very
ace.
defensive.
I think we'll go into the next blind level.
Post flop
We'll
for
play
Carl.
2 minutes at a time.
Wow, Nadia with
Until we break.
Yeah, it's not fair
huge
to
hand.
not bubble.
It'd be brutal.
Have a couple guys come back for 1 hand tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, Carl just has to lose some chips here, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Still should proceed with caution, of course, because we are just right on that bubble.
Check.
Matter of sizing here for Nadia. Both players similar stacks.
How much? We feel as though we're certainly targeting ace-X.
Yeah, absolutely.
We desperately want to get paid in this spot.
205. 205.
205, so she goes right around 200K.
I like
Thinks
it.
that that's the right number.
A little
and
bit
it
of a
looks
catch-all
like
sizing. I don't think he's folding.
No, Carl's in.
Yeah, just a little bit of a cooler spot with the
Sees the bad
ace-queen there.
news.
Carl now down to 330K though. Just a kind of a gross spot. And huge pot for Nadia. Flopping top set.
Nice hand.
Very nice hand indeed.
Well, let's bring it back outside, shall we? Searching for our next victim here on the bubble of the World Championship. Day 2.
Hand for hand. Fun for some, brutal for others, depending on your stack size. And there's Alex Lovelace walking by with the blue backpack. One of the reporters. We were talking about her earlier.
Yes.
There she is. Here we go.
Ace of hearts.
Oh, he's got
Shout out to one of my favorite dealers in the game, Joffrey, dealing up this one.
Bring the jacks to the left.
I believe that it is the jacks that are covered by the looks of it.
Ace-8.
Ace-8.
We're going to go to the flop.
It's the dominating stack. Here we go.
Jack 7, 3, 2
Oh.
spades. Ace-8 has no spades. And turn. 10 of hearts. There is a possible strain. He does need a 9, or the jacks will double up.
Did we do that baccarat deal?
And our river card.
Already burned. Here it is.
9
Oh,
clubs on the river.
Oh, no. From top set to out.
Wow.
Ace-8
man.
beats jacks after it
that's
came
gross.
jack high.
That is gross.
One player that
That
has
is gross.
Oh, no.
300 players.
Oh,
We are on
I
the
feel that
stone
pain.
bubble at this time.
Oh, I feel that pain. That walk. That walk is one of the most painful walks in poker. If you're a tournament
bust
player,
that.
you know it.
We are one away now from the money.
Oh, brutal.
Looking around, I don't see anything quite yet. We'll try and locate another all-in, otherwise we will move on to the next hand.
Houston's like got really big games. A lot of money. Like, how big is the game?
Back to our feature table.
Like 25, 50, 100. Most of the games
Wow. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Houston PLO is out of line.
It's out of line.
That's where that's crazy. They people got 4 cards and it's like 7 straddles on a hand sometimes. You think it's 1-2, it's 1-2, like 164 or something like that.
It's not so crazy in a bunch of crazy with the straddles, but like they're just saying,
just play every hand.
Houston heads up is 6 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
Both Houston.
Every time, right?
Yeah, every hand's 6, 7 ways. I mean, every hand. It's just crazy action.
Jack 10 for Nadia at the cutoff.
Yeah, it's a 3-blind game and maybe 1 straddle. It's not like other games where they get like 5 straddles, 6 straddles.
That's the ones I don't like. When it has like 6 straddles, I'm like, okay, what do we like?
Let's just raise the stakes and back it up.
Yeah.
Too, but yeah.
I prefer like the 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think 3 is great.
Folds around all the way to the big blind, so it looks like Nadia's gonna get this one through. Joey with the double down hand, 9 deuce off.
3 blind.
Well, Nadia has really done a fantastic job on the Stone Cold Bubble, chipping up to now more than 1.3 million.
Houston.
Yeah.
In terms of
Popping a
public
few sets
Yeah.
too doesn't
You have a favorite?
hurt.
It doesn't, and also
Yeah.
keep
You
in
played
mind
a
she
PLO
doubled
series
up
there?
Michael,
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't
our
there
neighbor.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I was back. I just had a kid, so.
Well, let's take a look, shall we?
Looking around for some all-in action. 1 away.
I can't help but notice Mike Leah there. He's got 10,000 in chips. By my count, he was 3 or 4 hands away from having to be forced all in once more.
Wow.
So he's hoping that this bubble bursts in 3 hands. Otherwise,
Absolutely,
he'll
he's gonna
be
be forced
auto all in.
Yep.
Again. And I see media moving their way. I just saw Mickey running towards a certain area, perhaps another one. We'll find out.
Just crash it in. I'd be like, crash it apartment. Literally right now.
Swing it back over. Let's take a peek. So far, looks as though everyone could be safe at this moment. I assure you that won't last. Can't help but notice a fellow with the Josh Allen football jersey on there, purple hat reaching into the back, yes. And there is Mike Leah, who we just mentioned. He will be all in, forced all in just a matter of a few hands. He is hoping, praying that this bubble will burst before he is in the big blind.
Yep.
Without question, the shortest stack at this table. You can see the cameras sort of hovering right around that table, knowing that inevitably he will be all in very soon. And it looks like, yes, we've got a rush towards the corner. You can see folks moving in that direction. I think we've got action.
Yep.
Here it is.
All right, we have an all-in and a call. 255. We're going to see the cards. We have pocket jacks versus ace king of diamonds. Black jacks, ace king of diamonds, all in pre-flop.
And we've got ace king of diamonds versus pocket jacks. Jacks are safe right now.
Put a diamond out there.
Six of diamonds.
Oh boy, the ultimate sweat.
Wow.
With an ace, a king, or a diamond. Otherwise, jacks will double. You're going to the river.
Ace from space.
The four of spades.
Too many outs.
What a brick river.
All right, there's one hand and stop.
That was actually Marcus Gonzalez, who I knew was all in with 2 jacks.
Yeah.
He survived that hand up against Matus Stanjovic. So Marcus Gonzalez will double up, and that looked like a very healthy pot. More than 500,000 per player in the middle.
You're going to see some sick calls. That's when you're going to see the real epic plays. Right. It's like 100 BB. It's like really hard to always make an epic play and feel. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like you just can't. Like there's just not enough maneuverability within like the stack size to allow for it.
Yeah, unless like a single race pot or something or.
Right.
Joey talking about the great game.
We're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, you know, it's an okay game. I don't think we're going to see.
I don't play it, but
these massive championships.
Joey keeps trying to get me to. You know, he tries to sucker me in a lot. That Joey. I know what he's doing now.
Yeah,
he's trying to get a fish in there. Joey, see what you're doing. Not playing PLO with you, bro. Good try though.
Now you should counter and say, if you use 3 cards, Joey, I'll play. You get all 4. He only gets 3. Card removal.
That would be fun.
Believe you'd have quite an edge.
Yeah.
I've seen it done, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Private games, heads-up scenarios where one player was very good and said, you know what, we'll play PLO. I'll only take 3 cards. You get 4.
No way. Not much happening on that table, so let's take a look out here.
Fine.
I guess, if we have to.
I'm in.
Okay.
You think I'm like US thinking about
See Tim Farrow. Let me say your last name. I see him there. Bottom
Got
right.
Lance Bradley here.
Lots of familiar faces in this field. On this stone bubble. There's my boy Lawrence Brandt, Crusher.
Okay, now this is, I believe, Travell Thomas.
He said if he has aces or kings, it's going in.
All right, so you know, not a bad strategy if you get aces or kings. You can go all in on the
I think
bubble.
that's acceptable there.
We'll allow it.
Looking around, see if we can find an all-in situation.
Nothing yet. You'll know, because everyone will run in that direction if there's an all-in.
Yep.
Maybe something right here in the center. Are you seeing the cameras all lined up? A big pot is developing.
Yeah, looks like something's happening.
I may see the all-in button on the table. I do.
That's Adam Rude, I believe.
It is, and I believe that is Scott Stewart.
Okay.
He's thinking about a call, and the fella in the blue hat, I have played with him. That is Ernie Bush from Florida. He is at risk for his tournament life if he is called. And I believe it, in fact, has been called. They are now just waiting.
Guys, I can't get to the... You're not media, I need to know. Players, if you're still in this and add your seat, please.
So we have Scott Stewart there with the logger and the beard versus Ernie Bush there with the blue hat in seat 9.
Yeah, and this is a spot where, you know, there's a decent amount of chips in the middle. It wasn't a forced all-in situation. It wasn't a blind down, have to go with it. So this is a post flop all in here.
Yeah, and I don't see the button or anything. So both of these players, just look to get mixed up post flop somehow.
We don't know what either player
We are
has.
all in on a flop of 10, 3 deuce rainbow, no diamond, 10 spades, 3 clubs, deuce hearts. We're going to see the hands. We have pocket queens.
Queens for
against
Scott Stewart.
10.
Okay.
Just queen 10 for Ernie Bush. He is in a ton of trouble. He may ultimately bubble this.
This could be the stone bubble moment.
He's dead to a 10 and a 10 only.
Yeah, cannot hit a queen.
Say 3 hearts. Player will need a 10 on the river to stay alive. Only a 10. And the river card. 5 of clubs.
There it is.
We did lose a player that hand. Congratulations, every remaining player. You are now in the money. 299 players currently remaining.
There's our Bubba. What a sport. Smiling, walking away.
We are going to bring out bags.
Really is about as happy as they come is Ernie.
Right now.
Out of Florida, our bubble boy. Now everybody officially in the money.
Congratulations. You are.
What a nice feeling. $19,000+ locked up on this WPT World Championship Day 2. We'll be back tomorrow for Day 3. Playing a long day tomorrow.
Locked up for these players tonight. That means we are officially locked up here in the booth, and that is it. That's a wrap.
And back to our featured table. Roy with the 88 bigs. Nadia not far behind. Joey found a way to chip up. Has 54 bigs heading into Day 3. Michael and 30 big blinds for Beg. 22, and then our short stack of this table is Michael Sortino. Coming back tomorrow for more action. Join us. It's going to be a fun one. Brent, any last words? It's been a fun day.
That's it. Thanks to the crew. Thanks to the staff, World Poker Tour, everyone a part of this. We will be back for Day 3 coverage tomorrow. As planned, 2:30 Pacific. We'll be here once more.
See you tomorrow.
Most Americans, their memory of online poker is stuck in the past. A desert filled with unsafe options or no option at all. Well, not anymore. Club WPT Gold is bringing poker back to America. It's a sweepstakes model website, sweeping the nation, and it's available to try out now. Sign up now using code YouTube and enjoy the return of safe online poker to America.